that?
I'm right now looking at the mead making kits right now. They have a lot of interesting ones. If I can get a decent mead making kit, it would be approximately $50. Comes complete with a giant gallon glass fermentation jar, a siphoner, hydrometer, percentage tester, all sorts of shit. So
with the gift subs, let's go. Be sure to thank him. Jay's a cool guy. What the hell is this? Hell yeah. I did. Oh god, no, this is bad.
Jerry's in sight.
Oh no. Can we complete the game like this?
Sorry, it out.
And with how quick they move and how slow I aim, yeah, it's difficult, okay? Or maybe
I'm a thirsty little flower, water me with your pee!
Minnie, you're not 6'3". You are not. You fucking wish. You're not. That's crazy. Minnie, if you're 6'3", I'm a virgin. That's my rebuttal. If you're 6'3", then I'm a virgin. 100%.
And at a tiny little, like, grayish screen with like little LCD LED, and all it was like Link.
Because there's a sunken the treasure ship, a victim of the.
It would just be like Link top down standing there, and when you press the button,
God, I just can't keep. I just keep staring at Rao.
Down Link. You press the button.
Just swaying.
Just like that.
In the breeze, as it were.
Every time you see an enemy coming up, you go. Blip, blip,
it's amazing.
and like, that was it.
It's amazing they just do this.
Sky, I need him. I need your organs. Give me your soul. Give me your soul. Lightning.
I think I'm gonna lose this one. Or maybe just barely lame it out. No, don't heal. Hooray. I survived. But did really badly.
How to obtain. Yeah, they do sell them in Saldana. Let's see how much they are. Alchemy. Right, I hear my bell, so I gotta fucking leave.
No.
There goes my fucking tablet. That was bad of me. Please don't be cracked. Please don't be cracked. I think we're good, maybe? No, we're not. Oh, it's fucked. Oh, that's fucked. Wait, why can't you guys see anything?
Ladies Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
We're ready to party! Ready to party, we're ready! I hope you bring lots of spaghetti. I'm scared! Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing! Fiesta! Romancing! Siesta! Samba! La Bamba! Ay caramba! Disguises! Surprises! And pies of all sizes! Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
Dear, what's wrong? You haven't touched your 8-hour daily Kirby Air Riders / Kino Casino restream. Something the matter? Hello everybody. Hello, welcome. How do you doing, Hullabaloo? And all that good stuff too. Swollen _ Dingus here, coming at you live. As the Kirby Air Riders non-stop grind continues, the checklist must be complete. We must fulfill our Kirby duties. We finished, the air ride checklist. And the top right checklist is only missing 2 Chivos. One is this one. One is this one. It's an incredibly bullshit one. Massively bullshit. And then this one is just the luck of RNG of having it show up. Once I do these 2, I will have finished the top right checklist without having used any of those silly, nonsensical check marks. Then I can move on to City Trial, which I surmise will be the majority of the stream content here. I still got a couple here left on Road Trip to do as well. At some point I gotta get to these. And then these I can just achieve while playing online. But how's everybody doing? I hope this Friday evening is finding you about as well as it has found me. Hopefully better than it has found me. We're still in kind of a depression session, but we will survive long enough to see the sunshine and the rainbows at the end of the tunnel, as it were. But big ups to the dinguses, the dingers, the dongers, the ding-dongs, the swollen _1s, and expanded style individuals, peoples, and persons existing here in the now, the present day, present time, and a bigger big ups to the dinguses, the dingers, the dongers, the ding-dongs, the swollen _1s, and expanded style individuals, peoples, and persons who may or may not be existing in the immediate and far-flung future. You're, of course, talking about Ann1337, Juzzy51, who wasn't the first person here, but will LARP as though they were. We have Con Wooble, Starberry Shorty. We got D-Sci. We got Tober27. I just have to fill out extra TPS reports at the office. I can't confirm nor deny what the news is one way or the other, even for the purposes of a joke. So I will acknowledge that comment, but I will say nothing further. Alright, Casino has been live for a minute. I'm kind of comparing the ways in which I restream these guys, whether doing it live is better or versus just loading up the VOD, being able to pause better, and then occasionally catching up to them and then refreshing the VOD every so often. I'm not gonna lie, I actually think the latter method is more effective than just restreaming live, because then if I do the live version and then try to rewind, it fucks the player up because the kick player is trash. So I'm gonna try it again with the latter method, because I think that will be a superior method. We're not missing much, because they're currently on the filthy sticks segment. Let me just get this popped up here. Wow, there they are. Hey, praise that, son. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Happy Friday. So we're gonna be a little bit back in time. I'll do it at 1.25. know how slow these two talk. Right into the whoa, buddy. Alright, there we go. Now I can pause and comment without it being too much of a hassle.
Welcome to the Kino Casino, January 16, 2026. It's the fucking best show ever!
Tell everyone!
Let's fucking go!
Guys,
definitely has to be if there's some reason why I keep watching it every night.
Turkey Tom is in chains, being perp walked to pedo.
I suppose there was some sort of assumption that they would try to not really report on this or cap for it or sweep for it. Little do people, people may not know. Little do people remember. They might not realize this, but they actually been felting Turkey Tom ever since Thanksgiving. So I don't think there was a way that they were not going to talk about this. Of course, Philip's on the menu, praise that son. He always is.
Every single fucking night by Jamarcus and Bubba in every fucking orifice until the day he died. Let's go!
It's like.
All right, I gotta finish up top right. Chivo's
On
first.
the last show, we're like, okay, and then it's just like it doesn't stop.
Give him a chance. It's like guilty.
It's like a third or fourth girl coming out now on the weekend.
There are even more allegations, sir. The ninth BPD e-girl from the Discord Kitten Harem has hit Kiwi Farm, sir. No! Turkey Tom is...
How many times do we have to tell you, internet people? Don't fuck your fans.
We'll do a fair trial.
You gotta fuck your mutuals.
Turkey Tom a really fair trial. As we know, in Kino Casino world, we're really good faith.
Yeah.
We follow the evidence.
We actually
wherever it goes.
We actually have it lately.
To the truth. He's beating women. They're bleeding.
They actually are, though.
He's doing age play. They're bruised.
What place do I have to be in for Bomb to show up?
He's Bulgarian. He's ugly. He has ringworm. Whoa.
That was the first thing I heard about it. He's got worms in his ass.
There's so much evidence that it's kind of like.
It's just.
I was told last night in the middle of Mario Galaxy 2, doing the final challenge level, super hard challenge level. I'm 7 hours into the stream. I'm tired as hell. It's like 4 or 5 in the morning. I'm told Turkey Tom has ringworms in his ass, and I have. If you watch the VOD, I have like no reaction to it because I'm just like locked in trying to beat the final level of Mario Galaxy. It's like I don't care if Turkey Tom, some guy I've never met before, never spoken to before, certainly no internet parasocial friend of mine whose videos I don't watch. I don't care if he has parasitic worms in his butt. Get it? So at the time, yeah, I really had no commentary other than Yoshi. I swear to God, if you don't make this flutter jump, I'm gonna kill you. Eventually, towards the end of the 7 hour, I did in fact complete the level. So all was well in the world of Mario. 100% at Galaxy 2, 242 stars. It was pretty great. And now I don't have to play it anymore. Another game off the conveyor belt.
Like everybody in commentaries, like there's just not enough evidence, guys.
Not a single bomb that whole match.
We've hung people in the square for far fucking less. But suddenly now, remember, if this was Hassan, if this was Destiny, if this was if this was anyone else, they would have already been drawing.
Is Phil gonna take a victory lap on Turkey Tom? He needs one after the King Snake 2.0. I don't think we can expect a pro Jared level response because he didn't even he told us he didn't even care enough to pay attention to the Turkey Tom documentary. It was too lowbrow. It didn't have the star power of June the Kingsville documentary. Who cares, bish?
But
what do you even say?
20 fucking streams,
documentaries.
Pro Jared had star power to Phil when Pro Jared spoke on Phil. I would think that he doesn't see Turkey Tom as having star power to speak on. But he's also a very petty person, so never say never.
But because it's Turkey Tom, everyone's like, well, we need to wait for more evidence. How much more evidence do we need? We have the word of mentally ill BPD girls.
that are Discord kittens
Oh yeah,
in
they're
harem.
so reliable.
They're really reliable.
He used to be. He would beat me during sex, and I.
They're sweeping! They're sweeping by reminding you that they're BPD Discord kittens. What happened to believe women? Believe all women. Believe literally all women. Anytime they make any kind of allegation, especially when it's about people on the internet that you don't like, then you do believe them.
Blew back 8 times.
You know
Sup, a guy on the internet who I don't like? I believe the allegations. What do you think about that?
So you fucked this guy thinking he was cloutless? I don't believe you, bitch. Like, what do you mean you fucked this dirty
Hey, Red
fucking
Animator.
Bulgarian with ringworm, one of the ugliest
Red Dale should
caveman
comment in
looking
his
fuckers
comments
I've
and
ever
say,
seen?
thanks, Phil,
And
but
you
that doesn't
thought
help
he
me
was just
hit the
some
$150
rando?
goal.
Okay,
Look,
bitch.
as for the rough sex shit, it's like okay, but then you get into this
Dude, can
age
I
play
get a
shit, and
bomb
you're like,
power?
What? Sorry,
Sir,
then
what?
he's like apparently wanting to wear diapers or something. I don't know. I don't know.
Oh yeah, and then filming like 30 seconds.
He's
to sex.
filming without consent. And the bitch, like, I'm not saying he broke the law, but he filmed me without permission. Well, I'm pretty sure that's actually against the law. You know? Like,
Yeah, that isn't that.
I don't know. I don't know.
There are
buddy. Like,
consent
what are we
laws,
gonna
dude.
fucking Do? So
after the
That's what it was. Yeah, I guess he did break the law.
We'll do a
Sup,
free
Tom?
We'll do a free
But you're the fucking gooner clown. But this is the result of his father was Destiny, Stephen Bennell, and his works are of his father, Destiny. Caught up in a harem of e-girl kittens. But listen, you can only have like 3 crazy. He was like got like 12 different hosts. There's no one. This is like King Solomon. Like, eventually, like, you have a concubine harem of 900 BPD girls. Even the biggest pimps are gonna get fucked, buddy. What are you doing? What are you doing, buddy? Not even Tiny could run this fucking syndicate forever.
Oh.
So it's over, bro. It's castration. Double castration.
Okay, we'll do 2 free birds. One to see if he's innocent, and one to see if he's guilty.
You all know he's guilty. Guilty, Wolski. He's a fucking freak. He's a creep. He's a deviant. He's ugly. He has ringworm. I don't know. What else? What else should we say, buddy? We hang him?
How many times do people have to like message hundreds of BPD?
They never had Tom on the show, I don't
It
think.
never works out.
No, it was
Like,
Mudahar they had on.
It's like, but he's smashing all these BPD altos.
It's like you're acting kind of
You're running like you're running like a cost-benefits analysis.
I gotta steal 2 items with this guy.
Smashing all these fucking BPD girls until their vaginas.
The problem with them wanting me to steal items with DeRoach is that unlike coffee abilities where you have a little bit more time in order to steal items, the CPU tends to use them like right away. You got such a very short window of time to steal an item from your opponents.
His blood was worth the inevitable downfall and getting clowned on by the whole community. It's really like some real Walter White shit where like he looks back, like, was it worth it?
Yeah.
I felt alive. I was good at it. I was good at it, Skylar. I had 15 different e-girls all mentally ill. I was beating all of them. And I never felt more alive. I was recording it. You know, like, okay, shit, buddy. I hope it was fucking worth it, because the day of judgment's here, buddy.
No, but it's not even here, because there's more. There's some girl coming out, like, tomorrow I'm going to release more. It's like...
There's already another one?
Like, literally 20 minutes before the show, there's another woman that stepped out to accuse him. I'm like, how many of these girls could there be? I know, apparently,
Hey, Golem.
listen, once you get
Turkey
even
Tom
a
has
single
worms in his ass,
crumb
I guess.
of internet fame, you're just like a god.
The Kino Casino will get to the bottom of this mystery and expose the truth for the audience.
Help me, fuck! So that's what it's like. You install.
I make video documentaries. Aren't I a rock star?
You install Discord. This is the crazy thing. Back in the day, you had to be like a musician.
Hey, Izzy Jones, someone with the opportunity to speak from the perspective of both sides. And he says, being on both sides, I say it's funny how each side says their respective locale lost to the other when objectively Phil is the crazy guy that keeps harassing people for clout. Yeah, it's like, the Dale people will always say that Dale lost because, okay. They'll always say that Dale lost no matter what. And the Phil people will always say that Phil lost no matter what. It's just the nature of the game. I would say you're right, though, that in this situation, it really is. I look at it as Dick Masterson and Vito, the self-admitted pedophile, admitting that they just harass Eric July. Not admitting that they harass. No, the way in which they behave towards Eric July, they harass a random black man in his small black-owned business. So too is it true that Darkside Bernelio, the guy, harasses another black man in his small black-owned business. Why can't he just leave the black man with his small black-owned, and I do mean small, his small black-owned business alone? Yeah, they're just, the LTG people will say LTG lost no matter what. They'll like move heaven and earth to twist the narrative to say how LTG is actually the aggressor or something. But no, this really is just schizophrenic side Phil. I like that I like his little narrative that, oh, I knew he was gonna leak the DMs, that's why I sent them. But like, bitch, you sent them like right before Christmas. Dale could have been, if Dale was really as evil and cruel as you allege, Philip, he could have leaked them right then and there, frame one. He could have leaked them on Christmas morning to give you the big felt. He was charitable, generous, or he just straight up ignored you. And either way, it resulted in him not leaking those DMs. I think those leaks only came out because you pushed him into doing so. You pushed him to the edge where he felt like he had no choice but to show how much of a pathetic simp you were in order to get one up over on you and recover at least some of a little bit of positivity for his name. To get people like me to glaze and sweep for him. To get people like Tevin to admit that like during that pre-stream restream, Tevin was like, I'm basically sweeping and glazing for LTG. Even though he like clearly did not want to. Just Phil is so fucking crazy that you almost unquestionably have to sweep for LTG in this scenario. And again, I like him saying, LTG, why are you hiding the existence of your daughter when we have the paperwork? Why are you hiding the bank leaks when we have the paperwork? Why are you hiding the $5,000 in monthly business expenses when we have the paperwork? Why are you hiding it, Phil? We have the paperwork. Big ups Pim Pam. Was Luigi Galaxy 2 dominated? It was. It was the 7th hour of the stream, and I was very tired, and I was sloppy as fuck, and I may or may not have gotten 2 game overs just because I ran out of lives. Which, by the way, for as big of a masterpiece, as much of a masterpiece as Galaxy 1 and 2 are, the game over screens suck. But that's because Miyamoto thought the player would never see them. Now, that is true, but every time you reset the game, you go back to 5 lives. So I reset the game last time that I'd played and lost all my lives from the stream before. So I did see the game over screen, and it wasn't impressive. I remember when game over screens caused the screen to go red and caused Mario to be all sad. In Galaxy, it's just game over, and then like you're tossed right back to the hub world, and it's like, well, why the fuck did you do that? Like literally nothing happened. You're just a waste of my fucking time. Why are there lives in this game? Literally, why? It doesn't make any sense. It literally doesn't make any sense. So, after some more trials and tribulations, I completed the super duper final hard level of Galaxy 2 that Phil will never, ever show you, ever. And thus the playthrough is complete. So there you go, Galaxy 1 and 2, completely dominated, felted 100%, and we can move on to greener pastures. Like no life in Kirby Air Riders. 90s game overs were childhood trauma. And what really fucked me up growing up was Crash 2 and Crash 3, where the giant Cortex and the Uka Uka mask heads would pop up and like make fun of you. Especially the one for Crash 3, because it'd be like a hellish kind of red background. That scared the shit out of me. My brother knew about it, Brother Dingus, so he would like trap me in my room and like intentionally die so that he would force the game over screen to appear, and I'd be like, oh my god. Some really bad memories of Crash 3. Now, you know, that's like the easiest of the first 3 Crash games, so you really shouldn't have to see the game over screen in that game. But I was a little baby. Get it? There's my Mr. Pibb. I'm drinking a little coffee right now, because I'm feeling a little congested. The cough is still ever prevalent, and I think it might be getting a little worse. So if I mute, you know why. So just getting the coffee to soothe the throat. But I was drinking some Mr. Pibb earlier. Didn't Aku yell at you also if you choose not to continue? He says it's Uka. He's like, game over. And then he laughs at you if you say no. 100% at DKC 3 last night too. The 100 final boss took me almost an hour. It's way harder than the K. Rool fight. With K. Rool flying over the electricity, yeah, it's kind of tricky. K. Rool in DKC 1 is a classic fight. Like, everybody knows about it. I think because it's so iconic, you kind of know the attack patterns and all that, because it's such a classic, fondly remembered game. I would say of the 3 boss fights, maybe Country 2. Looking back, maybe Country 2 gave me the most trouble. Oops, Tronic Speed, the Donkey Kong Country game, yeah, where they're all beat up. In the first game, they're all beat up. In the second game, they're literally in jail. And in the third game is like some creepypasta shit. Dixie's like trapped in the crib with the baby. Thank you, Tronic Speed, for the 65 stream streak. Anyway, I was supposed to be watching a show. Tom has ass worms!
Yeah, well, I make niche lolcow documentaries.
Yeah, Country 3 is my favorite too, Golem.
I really just
you already knew this. You literally already knew this. You just want me to agree with you?
He was forced. He had no other choice to stop scripting and researching them himself because he had to make time to fuck all these PPD up. What was he gonna like? Listen, beating women takes a lot of fucking time, buddy.
Oh,
it
yeah.
works not quite a fucking. You know what I'm saying?
Trust that. No, kidding.
Oh,
no, but it's like,
no.
We'll go over that. But guys, okay, we have that. Now we have to sort of rush through this intro because today's show is going to be 11 hours.
I don't know how we're actually going to complete the show.
I'm already like...
I definitely can't stay awake that long.
Today's show is probably the best show in terms of the quartering. Ash, is this not the best quartering? Unironically, not even like, oh, you know, it's good and like...
I think it's the longest one I've ever clipped where I'm just like, okay, that's got to go in. This has got to go in. Viva la Revolution! Hannah Claire Brimolo is standing up to the tyranny of Jeremy Hambley, his preferential treatment of employees based on how sexually attracted to them he is, which he just openly is admitting now. He's twisted. Like the lawsuit, like honestly, these bitches could take him for.
Calls him a creep.
Yeah, Hannah actually calls Jer a creep to his face and tells him to stop watching porn. You know, this fucking creepy bastard is like, I think your chest needs to be bigger, and I would have this bookmarked to JO2 Hannah Claire. It's like, whoa!
He talked about bookmarking pictures to masturbate to, and wasn't the girl like
Sophie
15 in the show?
Hannah Claire is like, wasn't she underage during Game of Thrones? Just like, I don't know.
Okay.
Just fucking felting him big time. We got a Quasar! 953 for a ball!
Let's go!
Anthony's top boy, Mr. Manchester, Joshdon Shipthick, Donga died of AIDS, all for sub. Jared of this
Donga did not die of AIDS. Fake news.
DSP cries it for 2,000.
He's crying.
First time kicker, long time YouTube clipper.
They're gonna watch the Mark 1 clip, by the way. If the promo was anything to go by.
For another 5.
They're gonna crucify Mark 1! Phil was too much of a coward to bring it up on his own stream.
Aurelius for 5 subs. Fecal Fanatic.
Nah, they're gonna laugh at it.
Sub.
No.
Let's go.
I gotta say this. So the DSP stuff, I edited it. It's beautiful. His drama stream, but the cherry. Low tier god. Had me, I actually alone editing in this room fell on the floor laughing.
I'm dying.
When this guy jumps, guys.
This guy is like the hard counter to Phil. He's calling Phil what was it, an ice warden? I'm like, I don't even know what the fuck that is. Burt Reynolds.
I barely understand that myself.
We gotta get the modafinil for his fucking hairline.
Does that just mean he's calling you white?
We gotta get
Izzy, please respond. What is an ice warden?
Oh my god. Me and you are not the same. You don't have ceilings like this, Phil. You don't know nothing about high ceilings, Phil. Like, it's fucking
Country 2 is still my favorite, but 3 has some of my favorite levels, and remove the fake walls leading to bonus barrels. That was very common in 2, you really liked that. Oh, the invisible walls? Yeah. I really like 3 having various gimmicks for all the levels. Like, it made each level memorable, even if it used, like, a similar, like, color palettes. So LTG calls white women ice queens, so white guys are ice wardens. Okay. Every time I see that, like, typed out, not necessarily typed out, every time I like hear him say it, I think of Ice, like the institution. doesn't help the state of our country, as it were. Becomes Kanji Monster, the 20 stream streak. Look at this ice warden here.
Ridiculous, the guy's charisma. Oh my god!
BBC'd felt so bad. Like, it was like, and then
he gave him the BBC, you guys.
Start, Ash.
We're gonna start with our
Let's get into it, guys.
These are our smaller segments. Quickly, before we do that, we had a bunch more subs come in. Casino Rat for 10 subs.
Let's go, bitch boy.
Booth for 10 subs. Star Crunch 7 for 10 subs.
Wow.
Like, goddamn, I just gotta steal 2 items, brother.
Emperor for a gifted sub. Zizern, Cadmich, 79 Ryan for a gifted sub. The inevitable Jama Divorce for 5 subs. Speaking
What
of
a
which,
name.
the Jamas still haven't sold their house. They've had to decrease the price on the listing, and they're like, look at
That's
they're
unfortunate.
struggling. They're struggling out there. Stola, New Orleans,
88
for 3 subs. AL8 for 5 subs. K-Sona with the hell yeah. DC Isaac says Turkey Thomas doth preach stop gooning. But alas, he was the gooner.
Yeah.
And then we have Rick Deckard for 10 subs. Zombies.
One of you please get an item.
And Aurelius says there is a reason religion promotes chastity. Turkey Tom should have turned to God, but instead he worshipped an earthly man, Stephen Bennell, as his God, as his personal Lord and Savior, and he reapeth what he sowed to be exposed as a goon clown. Hallelujah, thus saith the Lord. What is done in the dark will be brought to the light.
At least he didn't do it while the camera was still on.
The hell of his own creation. The hell he created by cranking his shaft. He can't even get off the fucking hose. He has to watch videos while he's fucking to get off somehow because he's such
Third
a
area of
fucking
DKC2, the swamp area is where difficulty starts to spike. You'd be right.
You get, like, being a famous guy on
For me,
YouTube and, like, fucking a bunch
He's
of
a
chicks.
gooner in the hands of an angry
It's like the
God.
carnival area for me.
Punch them till
And then
they're
the
bleeding
spooky
and
forest
bruised.
part is like where it just becomes total fuck you tier.
Nicholas Dorio forsaken him. Depart from me, for I never knew you.
No, but Ash, like, you fuck up all these
Like for me, you get hints of it in a swamp world, then it starts in a carnival world, and then it's like full fuck you at the forest world.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Let he who never slapped a bitch around during sex cast the first stone. Unfortunately, most of the people involved in this are fucking virgins and have never fucking had sex. So the stones are flying in, buddy. The stones are flying in, buddy. Soft turkey Tom. Awful Turkish, and the thing is, people have prayed for this day. They've been praying on this downfall.
But what, for him defending
years.
Destiny?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
People just don't like him. They flat out, the moment this guy revealed his face, it was over.
Yeah, it was like when Dream revealed his face.
Tom is similar to the face reveals of Matt Jarbo. Fucking buddy.
Come on, Matt Jarbo's like...
Buddy, come
I'd say it's more like when Dream revealed his face.
Oh, I guess. Buddy, Review Tech USA face reveal.
That's actually worse.
He's up there, buddy. He's up
We
there.
have Review Tech
telling
today
you.
calling his mom friend on stream.
No.
Okay.
Oh my fucking
Wait, we have one more
God.
thing here. We got Donga died of AIDS for a yap. Thing been here since
died of AIDS, eh, buddy?
for 2,000 kicks. Been here since the wheel.
Oh no, bomb ability.
the
Fuck,
wheelchair
I need
fight.
that.
So amazing to see your success. What happened to Donga? Oh yeah, right. I forgot. He's dead. He died of
He's
AIDS.
dead of AIDS in a Burger King parking lot. It was tough. Sir, pathetic.
We got
He's in a
Jimmy Gianni.
wheelchair. He has AIDS. He wrestles. Nobody even knows who that fool is.
No one does.
No more.
I've searched for him recently. It's impossible to find anything on him. He's been almost
Somewhere
media
out
wiped.
there. So, well, 99% of his program
No
was
one got
dead
hit by
air,
that.
so
Fucking
it's hard
hell.
to find. You know what I'm saying? Somewhere, I'm sure, out there, there's 6 Discord spurgs surrounding a trash can, regaling each other about the wrestling episode that happened.
When's
last
the
week.
face reveal, says Kanji Monster? Never.
Tell him, failure.
I don't want you to ruin the image of me in your head.
Failure. Whoa.
We got Dark Crunch 7 for a rage quit.
Yeah, lightning level DKC3 can go to hell.
The great
The hitboxes were so wonky.
You think that leaked video of Destiny sucking Turkey Tom was Turkey Tom the whole time? This is what people are saying.
No doubt.
Destiny sucked Turkey Tom's
Hello,
penis when they met
Pincher
up.
Gaming.
By the way, Turkey Tom admitted that when he went to Destiny's
I like
house,
pinching
he
things
was
myself,
raiding
if
his
you wanna know
fridge
the
for
truth about it.
Soylent and
If you
drinking
wanna
the
know the
Soylent.
truth about it.
And people are surprised he's sucking dick with Destiny.
Soylent.
Whoa, buddy. Well, yeah, because Destiny only eats Soylent, or at least for a period of time, he only
What is
has
that? Is
Soylent.
it like, is that protein shake or something?
You don't remember this shit? It was like the meal.
I will say, I think the Krem coin enemies, I think the puzzles with getting the coins from them, I think it was an interesting way of getting the DK coin versus Country 2 kind of lazily hiding it somewhere in the level. I just wish there were... I don't know, because at the same time, it's kind of awkward to have like just one of that same enemy in every level. And sometimes he's kind of just forced there, even if the level doesn't... If it's like a gimmick level where you don't walk around and you ride like a vehicle or something, they just kind of have to awkwardly stick that enemy at the end to make some lazy puzzle where you get the coin. And I didn't really like those ones, but if it was like a platforming level in which he was expertly hidden and you had to actually try to hit him from behind, like, those ones I like. Overall, I like the puzzle aspect of that. I don't know. It tried different things. It tried new things.
Replacement that was plant-based. It was soy-based.
No,
and it was like a parody of that movie from the 70s, Soylent Green.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I remember this shit.
Yeah.
Okay, we got some... guys, let's start because we're not going to finish the show. We're already an hour in. It's over.
What? What? What do you mean? All right, so our first... Whoa, buddy of the night is Vitaly. So for those of you who don't know,
yeah, we got a Vitaly update.
Thought it was a really smart, brilliant idea to go to a foreign country with really strict laws and really harsh punishments for those laws and just fuck around and commit a bunch of petty crimes and embarrass the country. Well, these motherfuckers locked him up in the ultimate Filipino torture prison. Look at the before and after. Like, look into this motherfucker's eyes. One was filled with optimism and hope. Not that one. This one, he thought it was all a joke. He thought he was a king. He thought he was getting away with it. And then his smile and optimism gone. If only you
Grew his
knew
hair out,
how
at least.
bad things really were. It looks like he's lost like a good 30 pounds of muscle mass at least. No? Like, holy fuck. Like,
Well, being forced to eat rice patties every day will do that to you.
He wants to die.
Fucking rice scoop.
I know the things that this guy is eating, the horrors that he's been through are unspeakable. And it was going to be
Why
in there
didn't
for
Trump
years
rescue
before he
Vitaly,
even
you
got a
guys?
trial.
For 3 years, right?
Yeah, 3 years. We were thinking he was going to be in there before he even got a trial, and then potentially like a year or two after that. Well, I don't know if the punishment needed to be any more severe than it is. There were rumors last month.
Whatever,
and
that guy's
remember,
weird.
his
He
hand
was
had been
harassing
cut off.
teenagers over there.
And we all kind of believed it because remember we watched the documentary of the exact
was
prison
like,
he was
yeah,
in, and it
yeah,
was
that
like
happened.
hell on earth, dude. I'm like, oh no.
Rice and oxtail for the next 3
He's a
years.
piece of shit, but like a hand chop off's kind of nuts.
Oh, he's not American? I thought he
He
was.
deserved
No,
it.
he
I'm felted.
it. So, anyway, it looks like good news for Vitaly. Streamer Vitaly is not to be deported to Russia after spending 9 months in a Philippine prison. Now, the problem with that is it's kind of out of the frying pan and into the fire because he's still of military age. And so I think Putin might be sending his ass to the front lines to go die for the glory of the motherland. Oh, so, bro, this difference is crazy.
Remember how happy he was here? He's like laughing. He's like pointing and winking at people. And then, like, guilty.
No, buddy.
Oh my, it's shot.
Oh my
man.
God. It's not even the same person. He looks like a hardened member of the Russian mafia or some shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, dude, it's bad.
It looks like he's been in there 9 years. Let's do it. Let's get 10 subs right now for the Vitaly sticker, buddy.
Okay, I'm gonna.
It looks like he's been in there 9 years, not 9 months. Like, that's brutal.
Buddy, but that'll happen in fucking Philippine prison. But he is so lucky. Bro, this guy is like a miracle.
Punished
He felt it. It's over. It's like he's out of the prison. He's supposed to spend 15 years in there. That's what he would be guilty of. 15 years? Why did they release him though? Why did they just change their mind?
No, I think they were like, his punishment is enough.
Yeah.
Maybe they were like, let's just send him to the meat grinder of the Ukraine to get drone striked or some shit.
Yeah.
I don't know. They're like, let's just let Putin flush this one down the fucking toilet, buddy. He's gonna get Gonzalo Lira maxed out, buddy. By the way, we got TSP Cries it for another 10 subs. Not simping, just saying for 5 subs. Emperor Aardvark for a sub.
You had like no time at all to steal items from these fucking opponents.
Let's fucking
I might
go.
actually have to cheese it with the second
Ultimately, though,
controller
probably a better
again.
outcome for Vitaly than rotting in that Filipino prison even a moment longer, because he probably was not going to make it another year.
But no
by the
America.
looks of it.
He's banned from America. It's over.
He'll get back.
He'll get back. Don't let
He'll
him back.
get back. He'll be back doing IRL. He's like,
His first kick stream back, imagine.
he's going to be busting predators once again. cleaning up-
Nico, Aiden Ross. Everyone's gonna bail him out. He's gonna be famous in 5 years again.
Hey, so bizarre moment here. Gavin McInnes and Chrissy Mayer meet up with Grace Thorpe, and this is the first thing on Gavin McInnes's mind. This is some real twisted shit. This is a whoa buddy. It's all you can really say to it, you know?
Gavin, are you doing a debate?
Okay, hang on.
My brother, you know you're on camera, right, buddy? You know you're married with kids, right there? Holy, this is the most embarrassing moment for him since he put a black dildo up his ass on air. Do you remember that? Yes! I was in fucking high school, I think.
Was fucked.
I'm like, what the fuck?
Buddy, but look at this.
Don't do it. He's married. It'll be disappointing. Don't worry.
I'm married.
Well, at least she's self-aware.
Alright, I'm gonna have to fucking 2-player cheese.
Buddy.
Suffer Gavin McInnes' wife. Suffer it. Okay, now we've got the Styx Hexenhammer countdown. So we're on Styx Hexenhammer Death Watch 2026. Any day now, Styx Hexenhammer could be dead. He told us that he has a terminal illness, and it's all over, folks. Now, he suspiciously tweeted out 1 week. So are we meant to believe he only has 1 week left to live? 1 week left to what?
Yeah,
so
well, he means that. Suicide baiting, dude.
It's 1
Okay, so
week
Kirby
till his
needs to get an
38th birthday.
item,
I mean, basically,
not
this
a
is
copy ability,
suicide bait,
and then I just
100%,
steal it from
but it's also
Kirby
1 week
by
to his birthday.
awkwardly
Now,
mashing
I
at
messed
him.
up and said that it was his trial date was on the 21st of January. It's actually on the 26th of January. Styx is now pushing. The only reason I correct this is because Styx is now pushing the narrative that it's on the 21st, so that when he doesn't get felted that day, that he can then say that he won for 5 days.
Okay.
But it's all a big cope anyway, 'cause I don't, but I don't even think he's gonna go to jail that day. So I don't know what the point of that was.
Come on, have some hope, buddy. Have some prayer.
Did I do it? I think I did it.
Lock him up.
Well, it might be what's best for him, because apparently his every day is just filled, according to Nikki, the insider in the house, which we're going to go to. His every thought is talking about ending it all. He got 51. Well, he didn't get 5150, but there was a wellness check on him earlier in the week. The cops
Oh
came
my God,
and
I
checked
did
in
it.
on him, and it's tough up there. So now Styx is drunk every second of every day, according to his live-in girlfriend
Good
who's
art, though.
snaking him from Kiwi Farms. Styx is apparently such an alky
Last one
with
for
such
top
a
right.
rotted brain now that he can't even stop his live-in girlfriend from snaking him on Kiwi Farms because he doesn't even know where he is.
In the same house.
Buddy, just wait until we read these posts from his live-in girlfriend right now.
Oh, okay.
Where she's like, I had to wait until his brain was rotted enough that he can't even fight back, and now
What the fuck?
It's like the craziest shit, bro. His brain is pickled. So
Look at
he's
him.
now on the daily crashing out while drunk against both us and the Kiwi Farms. And
What do we do?
I don't even know, to be honest. Let's have a look here.
What's that like thing on his chair? Is it like a light?
I don't
He's got
know.
like a
It's like a lamp on the fucking chair next to him.
one of those car like mechanic lamps or whatever.
Holy.
I'm starting to ban people from the Kino crowd.
The Kino crowd?
From the Kiwi
He's just
crowd.
starting?
Yeah, no, he's been doing this the whole time. The whole time for the last year or so, he's been doing this. But he's just started now, guys. Okay, shit, okay.
It's pretty funny. I'm having fun doing it too. Removing their freedom of speech is
This is crazy, bro. You're base libertarian. I'm a petty tyrant and I'm having fun removing their freedom of speech.
Yeah.
It's like, listen, if you gotta ban someone, go ahead, ban them, whatever. I don't give a shit. But this whole like super villain's like, I'm taking away their freedoms. It's like, what the fuck is wrong?
All right, now I just gotta get the bomb to show up.
Like, what is this guy doing?
It's quite fun. Because everyone has retarded.
You know it's not fun.
Yeah, well, he's seething the whole time in fucking Kiwi Farms, people.
What happened to your hero Sticks and why is he betraying his base libertarian values?
That's what needs to happen to Sticks.
This
to
isn't
turn
what
his
Nick
life
Rekieta
around.
stood
we
for.
need a Spanish Inquisitor to fucking brand him with a hot iron until he converts to Jesus Christ and puts down the bottle permanently.
It's certainly not what his stardom died
Yo,
for.
man. And remember, this is all appetizers because today's show, but this is crazy.
Sigil!
He's melted
down. Cocksuckers and keywords are here on Rumble now. Come on.
He's drunk.
You know what? I'm gonna.
Is it Sigil one of our guys?
I don't know. So this guy is like pulled a boondoggle
I've stopped watching
on
for
Sticks.
near
He's like a
year
casino
thing is
guy.
I'm just trolling. I'm teasing
like,
you.
okay,
I'm
I'll launch you to
A-log.
ban them
Get
all
it?
on Rumble. I can't handle it. Oh no! My hot box. Oh.
Do that.
You're the Sticks and Repsion man.
He's blackout.
Come on.
He is.
Like the cancerous waste that they are.
Bro, get sober. Figure it out. Hit the gym. Quit the internet. Get a job.
Buddy,
you.
Losing it. There's a cancer because they're telling you to take a shower and fucking stop drinking.
Oh man,
is bomb like the most rare power in the game or what?
You have to stop. Your own fans are concerned. You know, you're making up lies saying you're terminally ill and you're dying and all this
Get
stuff.
fucking
You
wheel
gotta get
more
some
often
help,
than you get
dude.
bombed.
You have to.
Bro, sometimes trolls exaggerate things. No one is exaggerating your condition.
Fact-based concern trolls.
Oh yeah,
We're gonna
oh
find
yeah.
out from inside the Styx compound, the sad state of Tara Warwick. Let's continue with this though.
It'll allow me to mute you. It'll allow me to pin you. It will not allow me to mod you though, sadly. And I will be able to.
The saddest words of Tongue and Pen, Sticks Hexenhammer has won again.
Put down the bottle, Taro! Put down the bottle! It's not normal to see yourself in triplicate, buddy! Oh god, I'm seeing myself in triplicate! End the stream! You're wasted! You're muted!
God, I'm seeing myself in triplicate. Yeah, it's not there. I don't need any Rumble mods anyway because the Kiwi people, who gives a shit?
They've already owned the chat.
You need mods. He almost puked. Did you see that?
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
he almost
Anyway,
threw up.
because the Kiwi farm people, who gives a shit? One
Like, he's seriously on the verge of vomiting all over his fucking shoes. Oh, it keeps going.
He should.
Holy
The segment
shit.
would be great
Yes. One glove. Superstar bad.
then. He should vomit
Bye.
every stream.
So he bans out of his one glove. Listen, if you can't make fun of somebody for wearing one glove and thinking they're like Michael Jackson, you're basically living in North Korea at that point. Like, the chat's on full lockdown, 24 hours a day. You know? What are we talking
Holy
about,
buddy, can
bro?
we get
Look
a
at
bomb
yourself.
power?
You
Like,
fucking
what is going
Joker.
on?
Come
All
on.
you have to say is one glove. That's how you troll him. Just go one glove. He'll ban you.
He'll ban you.
He'll ban
Say
the word
one glove like you would say one sub. One glove.
I just banned him from the channel as a joke.
As a joke?
You're obviously cheating, bro. Like, shut the fuck. Ridiculous.
Like when Phil tried to report that one troll in Art Readers as a
Fuck my
joke.
ass.
Even though he was clearly upset by that dude.
Oh, hold on! Homo alert! Homo alert! Homo alert! The government's fucking his ass! He's getting anal! He's bending over and grabbing his ankles!
Did he mean suck my ass but fucked up?
No, I don't know, actually. He's just totally blackout. So
You don't even know. It's like no
He's
lie.
getting jailhouse rocked by the Fed! His anus is glowing!
As a joke.
But
The government can
gets
fuck
crazier
my
though.
ass. Mainly because I'll fuck them in the ass.
Whoa!
Hey!
He's gay for the government! He's in a gay relationship!
I think he's rejecting
as a
after what happened to
switch
him in
with the
Louisiana.
government. They're fucking each other's asses!
Speaking of ass fucking,
Whoa!
anal lover 88 for a sub.
He loved this one. I'm
Dude,
sure.
we're never getting bomb. It's over.
He's swapping the poop deck with his shaft.
I do not care about right and wrong, you know.
Wait, what? Hold on, bring it back. What a lunatic. What a lunatic, buddy. This is like, lock this guy up.
Sir, what?
This guy becomes Simpex and Hammer 5150 at this point. Like, this is insane, bro. You need some help.
I feel like this commentary is pretty typical for drunk sticks.
I do not care about right and wrong. You know, I've gone rogue.
I don't care about right and wrong. I'm an edgy vampire pirate.
He's gone rogue. Cringe alert!
He's gone Assassin's Creed rogue. He's a pirate.
Fantasy alert! Hey, it's time to grow up.
My name does not matter.
Put off the pirate costume. It's time for a J-O-E, buddy.
Buddy, just do like some I don't know, a part-time job, you know, like those cleaning jobs. Put on earphones and just hide yourself in the world.
He needs to take his own advice. Drop a vice and gain a skill. That's what he needs to say.
Dude, come on.
Instead, he's dropping his skills and picking up vices, buddy.
Kirby,
his skills are declining. He's in a rough place.
Does he even know how to clean?
I'm trying to farm for a bomb copy ability, but I can't for the life of me find one.
From his live-in girlfriend who's snaking.
Hey, Halligan.
He's so drunk he can't even tell that his fat
Bomb?
live-in girlfriend is on
Bomb?
Kiwi
Does anyone have a
Farms ratting
bomb?
him out anymore. Like these reports of him.
I saw 2 bomb power-ups here last race. Now I can't get a single one to spawn.
Old man, like with dementia, who's like throwing tantrums and regressing to being a child. It's crazy.
That's why I don't give a fuck. When I say shit, and by shit I mean cunt, I
He's
don't
completely
care.
incoherent.
He's cringe, but this is so cringe.
But shit, cunt, dick,
I really-
tit ass, motherfucker. Like
He looks like he's like in a Stephen Hawking style chair. Hey, doesn't he?
Get out of that chair. He's fused to the chair now, buddy. He's become the chair, buddy. The booze has fused him to the chair.
How you doing, dude? Don't care. I don't care what the
I
casino
love
owners are saying.
Expand Dog. I'm doing great, Sir Panji. Thank you for asking.
Why are you banning the casino?
They're just in time for the
words,
Stick segment.
Get ready. He's about to, like, as cringe as it's been so far.
Six is banning
he's putting
casino
it into
viewers.
Maximum overdrive.
He says he wants to fuck
Metal
people
with
in
how
the
he finishes
ass.
this up.
All right, let's check it out.
People on.
Is Sticks the reason why Turkey Tom got ass worms?
Love.
Being alive!
Love.
Breathing!
Love.
Being alive! I'm in tremendous
Joy.
I'm in tremendous
Joy. Lovely. Lovely. Lovely.
I'm in so much
Joy.
I'm in so much
Joy.
Maybe it was Boogie's excessive love bombing that got Turkey Tom the ass worms.
Kiwi fucker saying, or anything like that. It means nothing.
Kiwi fuck. That's a new one. I haven't heard that one before, actually.
I didn't think it could get any lazier than the Karen farm. But he found a way. We fuck. God, nailed him, bro. Nailed him.
I'm gonna break your soul in half. How about that?
Did he get them from Destiny? That's what they were alleging earlier.
You just don't understand. Bring it back 2 seconds.
Was Turkey Tom in the Destiny leaks? I guess we'll never know.
You can't say, by the way, I'm going to snap your soul in half in that tone.
No.
I'm going to snap your soul in half. Are you? Or in that. Yeah, exactly.
Look at his face. He looks so defeated. Like he looks down like he's felt that all his chips are being taken away right in front.
I think I caught up to where the VOD was. Since I'm watching this not live, I prefer to do it this way for an occasional refresh over just forcing myself to live and missing some of the show. So occasionally I will refresh.
You don't understand.
You just don't understand. Bring it back 2 seconds. This whole rant is insane. You just don't understand. I'm powerful. I'm gonna snap your soul in half. Like
you can't say, by the way, I'm gonna snap your soul in half in that tone.
No.
I'm gonna snap your soul in half. Are you? Or in that hat. Yeah, exactly.
Look at his face. He looks so defeated. Like he looks down, like he's felt that all his chips are being taken away right in front of him. This is what happened. You lose your life savings at the fucking roulette table. And you're like, you're not gonna take my chips. They're like, sir, get the fuck out of the casino. Like, do you know who I am? I'll run this place.
Half. How about that? You don't understand how much power I have. That would be impressive. You would think.
Yeah, that's so much power.
But the way he says it is so monotone and robotic. Like, there's no stank on it. Like, even he doesn't believe it. Like, how am I supposed to believe it when as you say it, you don't even fucking believe it, buddy? Like, there's some crazy, charismatic Charles Manson guy, I'm sure, could make you believe, whoa, fuck, maybe,
yeah, exactly.
Whoa, maybe he does have power or something. This motherfucker has no power. He doesn't even have the power to stand up out of the chair. He's officially drunk beyond repair. He's pickled.
I summoned a 40 ounce.
That sounds impressive.
I have summoned Nikki to bring me a 40 ounce bottle.
I am the whiskey. This is like Leahy on his last stage, isn't it?
Like Mr. Leahy when he has like the collection of bottles with all of his enemies' names on them. Got the fucking big bottle of vodka with Josh Moon's name on it, the bottle of rum with your name on it, the whiskey with, I will drink you. You don't know my power. Oh, Mandy, you got it's the shitabyss. You gotta drink the grain of the liquor, man. He's got shitacane on all of us. The shit barometer is fucking cranked up. And we're all in the midst of the winds of shit.
Circadian sequence. I'm the gay LA seats out for you to think I'm closeted. I'm the puppet master of
Until you get to
heterosexuality.
the other side, then it's going to be a little bit different.
What a cope.
Wait, so in hell, he's gonna fucking beat us?
Is that how Phil tried to play LTG?
He claims he's the devil. Buddy, you're gonna get butt-fucked with a pitchfork for all eternity down there in hell. You're gonna be slobbing on Satan's knob till the end of time. Okay, you aren't actually the devil. Okay?
Satan's top guy.
This is cope. It's like, well, listen, in real life I lost, but let me tell you.
Wait till the afterlife. I got you.
You're gonna lose there too, buddy. You're gonna lose there as well.
Thankfully for you, most of you, you're.
Was it Richard Spencer won?
In a way, somehow, you know.
10 years later.
10 years later, Richard has earned his first W.
Pretty much blameless.
Took a decade and a lot of booze, but he won.
You're just too retarded. You can't punish a person who is mentally retarded.
What?
Is that his defense in court? Is that his defense in court? He's Your Honor. I'm mentally retarded. You can't
The Ralph
punish me for
defense?
that.
I'm a fucking idiot. I'm fucking dumb. I'm stupid. How was I supposed to know that was the law?
I don't know. Look at him there. He's like biting his lip, looking all these guys. He knows he took.
Crazy, dude. I'm crying.
I couldn't believe this shit. I couldn't believe my eyes, really. Witness my power! Witness me! I mean, not here in real life, but once I'm dead and you're dead, then we'll figure it out in eternity. Sure, buddy.
Okay, that was close.
So somehow that's not the end of it all. Somehow, like this guy, like I said, guys, there's just so much to this show. Like this could have been like the showcase segment of any normal, regular casino.
It's Wobody.
Today, it's Wobody. Today, it's like curtain jerker segment. Okay.
This is like if the appetizers
I did not
were
clean out Marshalls.
Like tenderloin. Tenderloin appetizers, sir.
Your steak and
Why would someone even think that? Does he really think he bought multiples of the same shirt? Doesn't make any sense. No, it's him being willfully obtuse. Sometimes he's just really dumb and dense. Other times he's petty intentionally and isn't intentionally obtuse to make you and what you said look like the truly mouth drooling Dunsting.
Lobster
for dinner? No. What the?
We got one Baba
He knew what Dale meant.
For 5 subs.
Big support. Let's
and we got Aurelius. Will Styx end up like Andy Dick? Well, according to Styx, Andy Dick is going to outlive him.
Yeah.
So he's worse off somehow than Andy Dick. Figure that one.
That's not good.
Then we got Ablatius for a gifted sub because Styx isn't him. He's not him. He's not meant to live that wild, animalistic, anti-dick addict life. He was meant to be like a nerd in the chess club that did like, I don't know, some fucking wagey job somewhere. He ain't prepared for that real Andy Dick level life, dude.
No, he is not.
CP simple. Styx has replaced the coconut with the pickle for economic lessons.
So
I don't even want.
Styx is too poor to afford a coconut.
What do you mean?
He's poor. He can't afford coconut. So Styx is he's a pirate.
It's
Denied his
unfortunate.
coconut.
Even I could afford coconuts.
A pirate.
I tried one on the
Sailing
cruise.
5 seas in the Caribbean, and you're coconutless. This is what it's come to. A pirate denied his coconut.
Imagine being coconutless.
He's coconutless.
I don't know how much a coconut costs right now.
Why even be a pirate if you can't drink out of a coconut?
A metaphor.
If you can't live the stereotype, why are you even trying to live it at all?
Fucking coconut, buddy.
Do you know how much coconuts are this time of year?
You even realize? Arr, matey, we're going to have to plunder some coconuts to refresh the captain's cupboard.
Level 1 pirate.
The heist. He's gonna send fucking Nikki to heist coconuts from the store next. Nikki is like the craziest
Captain
character
3 stream
ever, by the way.
and the
Like,
level 1
it's
pirates.
crazier every day. Every day.
I can't wait to see the messages. It's on pause, by the way.
I love coconut. It smells good. It tastes good. You've got coconut water. You've got the coconut meat and so forth. Meat so called. And so forth. But it's probably like $5.99 for a...
First bomb I've seen in ages. I'm gonna lose it.
You thought I was kidding.
I thought you were like, you know, you read a comment and it's out.
And I didn't get it. Fuck.
$5.99. Oh, that is so broke. You don't have $6 to your name.
Why is it so rare
Money has to
though?
go to getting a bottle of booze
It's
each morning.
fucking
And by the
bomb.
way,
You get
he
one
is
of them.
Actually, King Cobra maxing with his choice of alcohol. Like we're getting the poor man, like Timu Cobes at home. I'm just saying. Here, let's continue.
All right.
It's a coconut at this point, so yeah, I'll just ignore it for now.
Okay.
Wait, that's actually sad, dude.
Sad.
$5.99 coconuts?
Beyond his reach. It might be time to go and apply for jobs, my friend. I'm just saying, like, and by the way, he has no bills. He lives with his parents who paid off the home, so all they have to do is pay the property tax and the fucking light bill and the internet bill. And he still doesn't have enough money for a fucking coconut, bud.
That's wild. Someone's like, I've been sober for years, but this is making me want to drink. This should be making you want to stay off the booze even more.
We love to see improvement, even though they can't hear me.
Nightmare fuel. Nightmare fuel for the casual drinker there, but the grace of God go you
Stay
and I.
sober,
Like,
dude. Stay sober. Not worth it.
So I'm gonna go offline. I do have to make ham and split pea. But I'm not sure if I can obtain the split pea tonight.
Wait, the peas are...
He is now so poor that he can't even obtain a can of fucking peas.
Yo!
This is his life, bro.
That did not hit.
He's subsisting off the peas.
Okay, they seem
He's peeless.
semi-common
He has
here.
No peas. I have 3.
Let's go. Fucking, that's good.
That's fucking peasants had peas. Holy shit, Carl.
It took me like half
Figure
a
it
second.
out, dude.
I'm going to
He's
try
peeless.
to, but I'm not 100%
He
sure
has
that
no
I can.
peas.
What do you mean? Is the store closed or are you poor?
He can't
Someone
pee.
sent you from the door?
This alphabet's missing the letter P.
Figure it out. By the way, he's so blackout drunk 24/7. He hasn't drove in years because he's so drunk.
Wow.
All the time. But we'll get there. We'll get there.
Send an expedition to find some peas?
And it doesn't really matter. I got other people that I've got to talk about. I've got business to attend to. You wouldn't believe the amount of business that Lucifer has to attend to.
Oh my God! Cringe alert! Cringe alert!
Sir.
Cringe alert! Cringe alert! Sir, you're not Lucifer. Lucifer could conjure a coconut, I'm pretty sure. Like, I'm pretty sure Satan can eat coconuts, bro.
This is
know?
brutal, dude.
What are we talking about? Get some peas? Like, my goodness, man.
I don't give a shit if people believe it or if they do not. It means
Sounds like you
absolutely
do, though.
nothing to me.
But what? The
That doesn't
peas?
mean anything to me. I don't care.
Oh, the devil. Okay, it's all.
Why am I
like
addressing it
mushing
on
together.
stream?
I am glad.
I do
to
not
hear all
care.
of my friends.
Doesn't
hope you
affect
remain my
me.
friends over these
I'm winning.
last few days.
Okay, Satan.
My win condition is that I'm still alive.
To live.
Kind of sounds like you do
crazy
care.
Stuff, man. This is crazy stuff.
Expert analysis, I know.
Hang on.
Yeah, this is Styx the Vampire Pirate.
Hang on, I have to do this.
Anne's
It'd be really
favorite
funny for some
content creator.
people. If you know, you know.
Okay.
Yeah, this bit is kind of not really better.
Chat loves it. It's the final day from the Majora's Mask. Whoa, wait.
It's more
Phil just
consistent
started on my-
when Phil does
on
it.
my fucking
Whoa, buddy.
Goes to Phil. You know how many times I fall asleep to like a video and I wake up to Phil's voice and I'm like, fuck.
Okay.
Okay.
It really is
Are we?
Phil's
Next video,
soulmate.
okay. We're never gonna finish the show, dude.
We're gonna get through it. Don't worry. Don't worry.
I will
Have
look
hope.
at that later, but here's the thing. I've got over 20 messages that are in my inbox, so it might take me a little bit of time. And in the evenings, usually, I try to settle down, do a little bit of writing. I've got to make the next Nutty Norman.
Oh, he's a
I'm gonna get
writer.
higher than a motherfucker. Whoops.
Okay, like.
Whoa, buddy.
Yeah, the man who didn't poop while in jail.
Getting high. By the way, Nutty Norman is this cringe.
He had no time
it's
to
like
poop.
the,
He was too busy
Scrody
stuffing Turkey
McDougal
Tom
balls
there.
From South Park. That's what it's like, where Taro wrote what he thought was like the edgiest, most badass thing, where it's about a special needs boy that has sex with animals.
So about his own life?
Yeah, he's writing his own autobiography, but he needs to get high, dude. I gotta commune with the demons, dude, to meet Satan to make this edgy shit, dude. Yeah.
Oh, hey, we have to put on this for him. Here we go.
Reefers.
This is him.
Bro, I'm fucking badass, dude. I can fucking kiss Jesus right now, man. Ooh, something tough tonight.
I wasn't supposed to admit it.
What fucking placement do I have to be in to get Bomb to show
I
up?
like how I just took that joke from the last
Holy.
show and reheated it. Like it's new. Like I
Turn it back up. That's all we do every night over here. It's all this. He's gay!
That I totally don't use marijuana or any marijuana products.
Wait.
Who
And
cares?
then after I write some of that, then I'll get to my messages and videos and stuff.
Wait. What? He said I smoke weed after the book writing?
I don't know.
It doesn't matter.
Sigil.
You know what?
Yeah, it's
Just
Styx
move
is
on.
finally figuring.
It just doesn't matter. Okay, so now we're gonna go to. Let's save this video for last, because this is just like the end, the last days in the Taro bunker. So to set the stage for the last days in the Taro bunker, we have Styx's current live-in girlfriend / slave, Nikki, who has decided that because Taro is so drunk that he can't even wake up to perform basic tasks in life, that she's gonna snake him on Kiwi Farm. So right away, this was earlier on Tuesday this week, she says his
How many
mental
women
and
have
physical
snaked
health
him
are
on the
declining,
farms?
but he will not see a doctor. He has not been diagnosed with anything. So this is somebody living with Styx that has been living with Styx over the last year, confirming to everybody he hasn't been diagnosed with any terminal illness. He's lying.
That means he's not
grifting
crazy.
for money and attention, and that's fucking scummy, dude. Like, that's the lowest of the low. But we have even more.
He's depressed and drunk and baiting. What? How did it go on?
So here we have the question that we all want to know. Is Taro currently shit-faced? Nikki's answer, shit-faced is a relative term. The man wakes up to bizarre cocktails. He mixes spiced rum, simply strawberry lemonade, and coffee-flavored Monster. So he's just like full-on King Cobra back.
Sounds
Rum,
fucking
strawberry
rancid.
lemonade, and coffee-flavored Mean Bean Monster.
Oh my god!
Oh, buddy! Okay, then she follows up with, he would rather die than get sober. Sadly, Styx is always at least medium inebriated. You can see he is more heavily intoxicated in certain videos. When videos are done, it's balls to the wall drinking sometimes, and he will regress into a toddler and have drunken crying spurgs and tantrums. Let me repeat, he will regress into a toddler and have drunken crying spurgs and tantrums. Now let's remember, the source on this is Styx's best friend in the world, his live-in girlfriend and slave who worships the ground he walks on, okay?
And wishes he would fuck her, but he won't.
Yeah. She goes, it's very sad. I wish people could understand that I can love Taro, but also despise his actions. I can't help him any more than I am.
Separate art from the
I act
artist.
as the voice
What
of
art does he
reason
put out?
When this crazy bitch,
the one who eats
is the voice of, yeah,
The artful
And she
videos in which he
cleans up
talks at the
after him.
camera.
No.
But she cannot.
His ass, like, wipes his ass, like,
She
sloppy
is
shit.
actually wiping this grown man's ass because he's too drunk to figure it out.
Oh my god.
So
I urged him in the right direction, but I don't know if I can fix him. Styx chooses not to fix himself. I love a despicable demon because he is only a weak human with a broken mind. I love the unlovable because it gets me off.
broken. Whoa! Yeah, dude, this is crazy
I
shit,
love the
isn't
unlovable
it?
because it gets me off. That's twisted. Isn't that like, that's actually fucked. Is she like black widowing him, you know, putting poison in his like food, like one drop of poison in his food a day?
Bro, it's just like Black Mirror.
Towards the end, like it's already pretty dark, where this guy is drunk every moment of the day. But she says, okay, hold on. I will not destroy my life with him. I have a bright future because my past has been so bleak. I take responsibility for all my actions, knowing I cannot fix the past. I can only forge forward and claim my fucking power. I'm not sure what that means.
As we all should. Okay.
We have more.
We have more?
We have a lot more, buddy. We have a lot more.
Yo, are you kidding me? Look at an AI reader. Just
Okay.
Go.
This is manifesto maxing at this point, okay? Styx is talking to the
Alright, enough
mentally
joking around. Give me a
retarded
bomb.
chick named Mel for emotional support. He does not have the energy or mental wherewithal to read all that I have posted. Well, many people don't, I would say, let alone like a chronic alcoholic. But he is simply mad as a hatter at the fact that he can't control me, and I posted on here against his wishes. Even though he has been proven incorrect, he still insists he is protecting me. I tried to explain to him ad nauseum that Sam is attacked on here because she is a reprehensible BPD demon. I, on the other hand, don't have anything to be ashamed of. I am just posting on a Kiwi Farms thread about a dude that I have intimate knowledge of. For fuck's sake, I was awarded the People's Choice Award in Tarl's Slam Pit.
Okay, wait.
Imagine being proud of winning the People's Choice Award in terms of Tarl's Slam Pit.
Okay,
He then goes,
what?
I absolutely recognize that this is like winning the special award.
It's worse.
Whoa!
It's worse than that.
Buddy! Okay, now this next paragraph is where we are going fully nuts. So she says, we are fucking roommates at this point. I clean up after him and chauffeur him around, only to be disrespected time and time again. It has become so bad that I can't have a normal conversation with him. If he says one sentence and I try to say a sentence directly related to his sentence, he gets belligerent and throws
Welcome to the
things
Sleepless
or
Friday
throttles
night
you
Kirby
like a
chill
fucking
grinding session.
toddler. He hardly
Trying to get
tolerates me
bomb
speaking at
copy
all.
ability to
He
appear.
also yells and makes noises or says,
I'm not sure that if there's a level where it appears more often than not, but I had it appear twice here to no effective results.
This is crazy, isn't it? Like, this is his life. This is his life
too.
I know, she's choosing to live it every single fucking day.
This is
the
actually worse than
craziest
Ralph.
nightmare of all time. I know, bro.
Oh, man.
So I would usually wait for him to calm down and then listen to one of his ass-fuck retarded monologues, then ease myself back into a tiny, normal conversation. Another interesting thing is that he is susceptible to suggestion through repetition. So she's like brainwashing this booze brain pickled guy. Repetition. But if you outright suggest things to improve himself or his life, he will not reply or acknowledge except in anger and rage by attacking the person suggesting the self-improvement. Someone had asked about how old Tarl gathers his news stories and what he does with his time. When I first got here, he would wake up early, as in 6 to 8 a.m., and he would docket his news stories and put them out. He would research and docket them for an hour or two and then put them out. He would have a small break, then he'd live stream. Then after that was finished, he would talk on the phone with Mel for many hours, drinking all the way. Since his phone has been taken away.
Wait, what?
So she has taken Styx's phone away.
Smart.
Because he's now so mentally broken that he's like being parented like a child.
Oh my god.
You
He's
know?
phoneless.
He's phoneless.
That's actually
his phone's been taken away by his parents and girlfriend.
Yo, they're gonna start like unplugging the internet while he's live?
So, okay, she goes, during that time, we did not have as much sex, so I complained about it on Facebook, and Sam likes bringing it up. But the truth is, when he was in work mode, he actually did some writing, and that was the only time he was not interested in sex. But oh yeah, so he starts his day now. This is how Styx starts his day in 2026. He starts his day waking up and purging / puking outside. because he's in such late stages of alcoholism. Then on lucky days for me, he would lick my unwashed vagina. Whoa, buddy! And have you seen this lady? If you guys haven't seen Thicky Nicky with her chinny chin hairs, and he's fucking eating her unwashed vagina, but it gets worse somehow. And perhaps even be able to perform because he's not that drunk yet. So he's basically impotent these days, can't get an erection. Then he would do the docketing and all that fucking bullshit like talking to Mel for 5 hours.
That's worse.
It continues.
Oh my.
It continues.
Dear God.
Okay,
right here.
He is emotionally attached to Mel. He is inexplicably emotionally addicted to this woman child. I assume that she makes him feel smart because she's so stupid. I used to have something against her, but I found out that Taro probably did not officially break up with her. He just left her domicile and said he needed me to rescue him and that she domestically abused him. He's domestically abused. He's battered by Mel. Because yes, Taro is in fact a histrionic BPD princess and loves playing the victim and claiming abuse when it does not exist. He claims I'm abusing him when I'm trying to talk to him. My abuse to him amounts to me letting him speak, then begging him to let me fucking speak, and he threatens violence over this shit. He tells me to get the fuck out. He tells me to move out and kill myself. It's fucking laughable, dude. Styx broke up with me on October 11th when Sam the succubus found out I was his live-in girlfriend. I bided my time before posting on here again because I had to wait. Listen to this. I bided my time before posting on here again because I had to wait for his mental faculties to completely deteriorate.
What?
Styx no longer represents a threat to anybody but himself. He is just a laughable fool and a drunkard who has pickled his once decent brain beyond repair. He threatened me with violence today, even as he was stumbling around. You can't claim that you can barely walk and that you're dying, but also threaten somebody with violence. This is an oxymoronic move.
Well,
so, like, I'm pretty sure this is all true.
No, 100%.
By the sounds of it, like,
no doubts, dude. I have no doubts.
I don't doubt any of this. And this is Taro's strongest warrior. This is his champion.
Isn't it twisted? Like she waited for just this moment to like post on a website about it. It's like
until he deteriorated
or replace it with iced tea or something.
Impossible. He's not going to quit. He's like drinking himself to death.
Damn.
So he is filming his first video of the day right now in the bedroom. He is doing this because nothing matters anymore, and I'll be dead soon anyway. Okay. Someone asked, does he drive? Taro has a valid license, but he is too drunk 24/7 to drive.
Pizza day.
And insists
It's
on
Friday,
backseat
guys.
driving.
Of course we're getting
But I would
pizza.
never trust him behind the wheel of a vehicle.
Yeah, a little refill
I
for
asked
me.
him when was the last time he operated a motor vehicle, and it is too difficult to get a meaningful/valid response. So he's incapable
Came back at the
of
right
answering
time.
even
What's going
simple
on?
questions at this point.
Pizza day,
So then Styx told
There
his
we
parents
go.
he would be moving out on his birthday because he plans to kill himself. And his parents assumed he
It ain't
meant we
nothing
were
but a
both moving
pepperoni
out.
medium pizza,
I highly
man.
doubt Styx will die. She is moving out February 1st. She pays them $400 a month.
I swear,
and Styx
Bomb
pays
appears
them
in some tracks
$800
more
for
than
rent
others. I just want to
live in
move
his
on to City
childhood
Trial.
And he makes what, 400 a week? Is that the stat?
Why?
Yeah, about that. From Super
he
Chat.
had
make it so
800
difficult.
left at the end of the month.
And it all goes to booze, and he can't even afford a coconut.
Dang!
Ooh.
What is this?
Ooh. And then he's like,
He has
apparently
better
he
access
has
to fast food than
It
you.
doesn't matter.
Okay.
She's flexing that they have a Taco Bell.
I want to say it appears more often if you start lagging behind.
Fucking Rutland or whatever. It's fucking retarded. Okay. So now this is Nikki going off about Sam and the crazy situation that Styx agreed to because he is such a Simpexenhammer now and so desperate and thirsty for a crumb of Sam's puss that he agreed to this insane deal. So Sam chose to follow through and testify against Styx in New Orleans rather than spend time with her children. Styx
was
made
that
the same
it?
mistake
Fuck.
and thought she would not testify
It was in front of
in
me.
the trial. Obviously, he is 100% wrong, seeing as that she brought even more charges against him since then. Styx
Just
is
drop
and
a
was
bomb.
the perfect mark.
How hard
He's
is
a
it?
Mark. He's a sucker. He's a simp. He is so drunk and oblivious to everything going on around him. He has trouble understanding simple transactions and things. I will never get over the shock and awe that I felt after learning he paid for an apartment for him and Sam to move into together, even after she had one restraining order against him from lying and getting him arrested. This means she was in complete power the entire time. At any moment, on any whim, she could call the police and say Taro was violating the protective order against her by living with her. I tried to explain to Taro that she should have had the protective order lifted,
right there.
and he acted like it was impossible.
Fuck, he took it.
Also
CPU took
believes
it.
The first protective order was put into place without Sam's consent, which seems illegal. A protective order is supposed to work both ways. They will not issue a protective order if victims not consent unless they undergo. Regardless of all of the nonsense there.
I'm doing a checklist grinding. I'm almost done with the top right achievements. I'm literally just trying to... I'm redoing tracks multiple times to get Bomb to show up, to hit 2 riders with the Bomb power-up at the same time. But I swear to God, this is more rare than the rarest copy ability in the game, the missile. But at least you can force the missile to appear if you're lagging behind. You know, like the bullet bill? There's a missile copy ability that surges you ahead to the very front of the pack. You can force it to appear by being in last place. That is supposed to be the rarest copy ability, but at least there's a way for you to force it to appear more often. I don't know what placement I have to be in to get Bomb to consistently show up. Bomb is like the power-up I can never seem to get. If I can get this one achievement, I will have gotten the achievements in air ride mode and top ride mode. And then I can move on to city trial. And then I can really start losing. I just want to get 100% so that I can say I did so. And then I can get ready for the next Sakurai masterpiece and do it all over again. Now, Sarah, did you know Styx Hexenhammer is on? He's sailing over troubled waters. He has women coming out against him in his Kiwi Farms thread. Also, did you know Turkey Tom also has women coming out against him? Multiple women, even as we speak, there are more women coming out against Turkey Tom, ready to stuff the turkey. I don't know anything other than he has worms in his ass.
That's fucking nuts that Styx would agree
I
to
agree,
pay
that
for
is
some
nuts.
bitch's apartment.
He's
when
got
at
worms
any
in
time
his
she could
booty.
Have him arrested, and did, in fact, have him arrested for it.
I'm having some flashbacks here.
No, but really, Gary, we've been trying to get these two to come on the show and yell at each other and solve this dispute.
She wants $5,000?
She wants $5,000. Listen, maybe if shit gets
Did
crazy
she actually
enough,
give him
she
that
might be
offer?
worth- I don't fucking know. It's unhinged, though.
$5,000 a
It's
shit
not
talk Styx
worth it.
Hexenhammer?
Okay, so does
Yeah,
everyone
no,
else
that
agree
don't.
with
They
me,
shouldn't
or
go for
am I
that.
crazy? Well, both.
Styx isn't even that
probably.
popular of a segment.
She goes, we know I'm a little crazy and a little retarded for loving Taro. No doubt, bitch. But if the pigs in Louisiana put a restraining order between me and the love of my life, why is this guy the love of your life? You need to get some help.
Good question.
Girl, come on.
That's a good question.
She's saying that she would have dropped it. Okay, she goes, a trophy. Taro's a fucking trophy wife.
There it
dude.
is, I got it.
At least he's a pirate.
Oh my god, look at how simple that is. The absolute RNG on display. I could have gotten that achievement as early as my first race if the RNG was right, and I just casually got a bomb power up and just casually dropped it behind me, and 2 opponents drove into it at the same time. That could have been one of the first achievements I ever could have gotten as soon as I booted up the game. Instead, I get it on like my 16th stream of the game. There it is! Whoa! Top right mode is complete! What do I get for it?
You did it! Congratulations!
Thank you, Patrick Sates. I get a movie. Look at that. Look at that. It's like finishing classic mode. You get the little movie. Oh my god, look, remember Kirby and the Amazing Mirror? Remember that game? I remember. Look at him go. What a completely adequate mode. I agree with everybody else. I'm gonna be a parrot. Top Ride is the least fun mode of the 3 in the game, but it's not as bad as people think that it is. It's not as bad as people think. You just gotta look at it as the multiplayer mode from Simpsons Hit and Run. And then you'll hate it a little bit less. I think the absence of enemies in this mode is what really hurts it. And I think there could have been a few more tracks. But I also think City Trial could have used, like, 2 more maps. I'm one of those guys. It does good at repurposing the assets from the main game, though. Which is also what Simpsons Hit and Run did with its multiplayer mode. It's like a little mini diorama of the tracks from the main game. But check out all these cool camera angles that you'll never be able to replicate in the actual gameplay. It's almost like the game is taunting you. How are you able to do that? You can't do that in real gameplay. Alright, check it. Top ride and air ride done. Just have City Trial, road trip, and online. Okay, so let me figure out what I gotta do here.
Trophy to us demented stoners.
Hit the bell.
Whoa!
What the fuck is going on? Hang on. Is this bitch drunk?
Yeah, I bet you she is.
Well,
Oh, some of these require playing online in modes that
there's
I
more
like
here.
never
Okay, so
never
Sam
touch.
comes in and says that she recorded Sticks. She has videos of Sticks. So she has a video recorded of Sticks coming into the room, telling me he wants to rent the apartment and have me housed so I can see my kids. I will not post it publicly because he's crying.
Oh, come on, post
He's crying.
it. Please.
Yes, it is absolutely fucking painful to watch children be ripped away from a loving mother due to emotional moments getting blown out of proportion. Taro being the caring and loving man that he is.
What copyability am I
the
missing?
simp that he is.
Oh,
when he's
of
not
course.
drunk and needing
It's
his
Missile.
ego and dick stroke wanted to help. It was probably all a lie.
Yeah,
just
I
to
was
keep
looking at
tabs
the
on me and
Paddock
keep
ones. Those
Dylan's
are ones I
lies
can
up
do
about
right
me
now.
Being a cheating whore. I don't know. I don't care to know either. I care to
Open the
work.
Paddock
Well,
a
I don't know
total of
about that
10
one.
times.
See my kids and be left the fuck alone unless I want to go out to eat or be eaten. Now, good fucking night, losers. I'm not really sure how you can call other people losers, Sam, when you're writing this post. You know,
Yeah, let's start with the Paddock ones. Those are quick and easy.
I don't know, Sam. So now we have another ex-girlfriend of Tarl's who has said that Tarl has flash drives of secret recordings. Some of them involve the sounds of crying women.
What?
There were other recordings
Live
he had with
streaming,
prominent figures who had no
yes.
idea they were being recorded. I listened to some of the content.
Why is it Sakurai is the first Nintendo developer to actively acknowledge the existence of live streaming? He doesn't even really work for them. He's just a contractor.
The flash drives while he was babysitting his ex's child, Meg.
But this is the grimiest. To top Ralph's fucking life is crazy. Like,
I know.
Hold my beer, Ralph. Literally.
By the way, we
What
got
the
Moon
fuck?
Funk for 5
Let's go.
subs.
Big support. I don't know if we thanked Junior Bacon Sneeburger for 10 subs. I think we did, right? 20
Oh,
minutes ago?
I don't think we did.
Thank you, Junior Bacon Sneeburger.
Hey, Nurgle, is there any proof to this or what? Turkey Tom? They haven't gotten to that yet. This is Sticks, Sex, and Hammer.
Says he was like Sticks.
Also, you're
now,
asking
but for
about
years,
Sticks.
He's spending his money on us now.
If you're asking about Sticks, I don't know, do you trust the word of a BBD whore who went to Kiwi Farms to leak the deets? Someone who actually quite literally lived with Sticks? Would they have any incentive to make shit up if they actually lived with them? I guess you could say they would exacerbate the details to make Sticks look worse. But do you really have to, like, dramatize anything about Sticks in the first place? He's already crazy.
Now instead of on vodka and drugs. Let's go.
Wow.
We got Butts the Ashtray Miner for
AJ
a sub.
Frosty.
DSP's last
Hey,
meal.
Sansa.
No draw Mia for
I'm doing well,
5
thank you for
subs.
asking.
Sneed Dave
Well,
Williams with
today
the
was
pack
kind of a
it
tough
up.
day,
I'd like to remind
but,
everyone,
I'm
Sticks
gonna-
is the guy
I'm gonna
Jeremy
press on.
thought worth spending 10K on
Oh my
his
God,
bail in order
forgot.
to keep him on his
I
show.
forgot.
Oh,
I
no.
forgot about that for a minute. Wow.
And
That's
Aurelius says, I can't believe I got to watch him talk about Charles Manson being innocent to him dying of alcoholism. I will pray for his soul. This is the thing is, like, he's really deteriorated and spiraled. Like, I never saw it being this
Hope you're
bad.
doing well too, Sansa.
Me either.
Hope this
is
Friday's treating you as well as
mind-blowing levels of
treating everybody else but me.
Yeah. By the way, folks, for who are here, we got a huge show after this, quartering. Turkey Tom, DSP.
Yeah, Turkey
and
Tom on the
more.
way.
Oh, stick
Turkey
around.
Tom and
Oh
DSP.
my god, it just goes.
Okay,
I think I got everything.
This is insane.
As karma would have it, Tarl has been recorded many times without his knowledge as well. So Nikki apparently is recording Tarl all sorts of times where he doesn't know. And then she doxes Sam, saying the stretched out cunt switch address is blank. I think that blank is another house she lived in with Tarl. She's 100% living there and driving the blue Avalon that Tarl bought for her. Tarl bought this bitch a car that sent it to prison? Whoa!
Yeah, I hear that this week was rough for me. Started with a fire in my apartment building. Whoa, buddy. Well, I hope you're okay, Sansa. I hope nothing was damaged that was any of your possessions. I hope your neighbors are okay as well. Don't worry about it. Insurance will cover everything. That's what they said during the Summer of Love, right? Hey, Astro. They're still on Tarl. I am grotesquely back in time. I just prefer doing it this way than me watching it live and then just having the mute over them. Because if I watch it live and then if I don't want to talk over them too much, especially if I have a point to make. If I pause, if I mute, then you kind of like lose what they're talking about when I unmute. If I pause while they're live and talk over them to make a point, then the player fucks up. And then it'll try to force me back to live after a few minutes. So me just watching the VOD version and refreshing every couple of hours is better. I'm able to pause and talk. Tell Kick to improve their player. Yeah, it wasn't my apartment, thankfully, but kids don't do drugs. It can cause fires. Those dang dirty kids!
Oh, buddy!
Oh my! How does it get worse?
The fuck?
I'm glad to hear you're doing fine, Sansa. Let's get prayer hands for Sansa in these tough times.
It's crazy.
It's so retarded.
Okay, so now Sam and Nikki, this is from today, they're fighting. And Sam goes, they think about us having sex all the time.
And on top of the monitor.
It's easy for people who don't have incredible sex regularly to think about sex often. Last night I was busy breaking my celibacy for a let's just say a very hot fun
lamp
time.
in the monitor.
They were such a sweetie.
Wow.
And then Nikki claps back. Why do we need to know about her sex life beyond me? Nikki claps back. Damn right. Every time I have sex with my pirate sweetie, it gets me off twice as much to know you are seething and coping.
We're doing
with
some
the fact that
Chivo
he's
hunting
with
right
me
now.
And not
Doing some Chivo hunting right now, Sansa. I just finished doing all the achievements in top ride mode, so I'm gonna move on to City Trial. But first, I'm getting some easy ones in the online lobby.
you. And yes, it was amazing last night.
They didn't have sex last night. There was no sex.
Which
last
monitor?
night.
Big one?
He's trying to make her jealous.
Crazy,
This is
bro.
fucking nuts.
Oh,
This is crazy.
Jerry.
Yeah, buddy,
We got
this
more
is...
apple for 5. Jerry. Okay, and now we've got another slide here. Let's have a look.
Oh, there's more here, but who cares, guys?
Yeah, who cares? Then she says,
is that it?
Mrs. Nikki, I don't even understand. 1 minute he says he'll destroy me. The next minute he's licking my pussy. The next minute he's kicking me out. The next minute he's begging me
does it
not to
need
leave.
la 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 up
I
here?
love Tarl dearly, and I am very entertained. I guess it's true. You treat
that not
a
the lap?
girl like dirt, she'll stick to you like mud. You know, like she's entertaining.
Oh, you got
the
DQ
roller
1+2
coaster ride
remake?
of this guy's
Do you have a DQ 3
alcoholism and,
remake
like,
as well?
horrid life. I don't know.
Why did they release those backwards?
Okay, and now this one's crazy. So this is how we're gonna. Okay, well we actually have one more thing.
Oh yeah, the video. Yep.
Yes. So Nikki says that she's a straight shooter. She never defended Samantha, and she never would. Before I knew that she was an evil hoe beast.
Well, I guess it doesn't matter for Dragon Quest. They're going in all kinds of orders. They went from Dragon Quest 3 HD remake to Dragon Quest 1+2 HD remake to Dragon Quest 7 full-on remake, not any HD 2D. But that's because, you know, it was, I don't know, it's a more modern style game, kind of, even though it was a PS1 game. And then every other Dragon Quest is like, it's either just modern enough, or it already got a remake.
I said I would lick her pussy because she is
Rehabbing
mint.
First and 3's giga
And
popular?
As a submissive, I would
Oh.
enjoy servicing
Wait,
my
are these
master's
lamps?
partners. Whoa, buddy!
Everyone here needs to be institutionalized. Like
No,
Even you, Worski.
Bring back institutions,
Dude, like, honestly, this kind of puts all the Turkey Tom shit to shame in a way. Like, you know, like, fuck, like, is it that bad?
Turkey Tom, it can always be worse.
Like, get worse. You gotta get off this path now before you're 40.
This is your future.
Transform the League of Evil X. This is your past, present, and future, buddy.
Wake up, Turkey Tom.
Wake up.
Wake up, Tom.
Okay, so finally we have, and we're not going to.
I think it's not going to count because I have La La La.
Days of Styx in the bunker.
Let me switch to Cappy.
This is Styx in his childhood bedroom. Notice immediately 3 bottles of lube above his bed there for his goon session.
Oh my God! Check out the lube.
He's
got lube.
A Roman flag in the
Shiver
window.
me timbers.
He thinks of the Roman Empire.
I'm going full mast.
And like the place is just obviously filthy as fuck. Like, but here he is. This is his childhood bedroom that he pays
7 and 8 were the ones with the 3DS remakes.
To rent, according to Nikki.
Now they're doing 7 again.
He's streaming from his childhood bedroom now, and Review Tech is now streaming from his bedroom as well. Did you see this?
Yeah, I did see
What's
that.
happening to all the
Can we get the Review Tech update?
They're all falling apart.
They're all going back.
I hear Review Tech got a projector to edit from his room while lying down.
All right. So this is Styx. Before he dies, he's gonna tell us his favorite moment from his childhood.
Okay.
Oh, let's see.
All right,
Very, very loud one.
The quality is just totally fucked. So for me, this was so painful to listen to that I don't know how long we'll be able to listen to it. But it's basically over. Like, look at him, man. Look at how greasy and disheveled he is. He's at the end of his rope, buddy. He's at the end of the shit rope, and he's about to go into this shit abyss.
He actually looks like the Crypt Keeper who's dressed like a pirate for like the pirate-themed episode of Tales from the Crypt. Hey there, guys, ready for that? Like, he looks like
ghouls and ghosts, spags and spags.
Everyone, it's time to talk about cool childhood stories. Yes, so sit down.
This is the first microphone invented.
And you thought Medicre's mic was scuffed. You thought my mic was scuffed.
This is worse than it was in like 2008 when he made his first video, buddy. Like, holy.
Now, listen to Uncle Styx regale you about a few things that happened when I was.
He talks like the Crypt Keeper also.
Yeah.
I'm gonna regale you about these
regale you with a spooky tale.
I'm gonna regale you with a spooky tale,
Since I've
bish.
been a child. Admittedly.
Well, no, you're still a child every single day. How can you say that while you're in your childhood bedroom with 3 bottles of fucking lube?
Would you believe me if I said there was a period of about 2 months where his mic was even worse? Yes, absolutely. Hearing this, yes, I believe you.
He's 38.
No reservations.
Whoa.
Yo, Styx.
Different lamp? How many fucking lamps are in this paddock?
This is brutal, man.
Well, a week, basically. Then I will be 38. I will be officially old. I will be middle-aged.
that big
I am
one?
dying.
Maybe?
Literally. But, yeah.
Kirby, do some
He's
platforming.
literally dying. I mean, we all are, I guess. Like, but your living girlfriend revealed you have a fake diagnosis. You didn't go to the doctor. You don't know what's going on. And you're full of shit.
Buddy, look at this. Look at the zoom in.
Oh my God.
These guys sound, hello, Ultimate Chicken 94.
An enemy.
These guys sound like all they do is use ad hominem. They sound like they have absolutely zero substance to them. You are correct and true, but the real reason for that is not because of the words in which they speak. The real reason is because they're Canadian. Welcome in.
From an RPG, like you go into the sewer and you encounter I'm the Rat King, some shit like that. I'm the rat in the dungeon.
Literally, yeah.
He's
Actually,
like
yes.
a sewer mob, yeah, for sure.
Sewer mob.
Okay, that's the monitor one.
In the meantime, I wanted to talk about golf balls. No, literally, golf
You
balls.
blocked it.
One of my
His
favorite.
brain has deteriorated.
Oh.
He's talking about sucking golf balls through a garden hose. He's gay. Hey, listen.
Like Saru? Yeah, like Saru. Not even Saru is safe.
Oh my God.
I mean, dude, have you talked to Saru? He's the first one who'll shit on his own country.
That's how he talks.
It was me and my dad going up the creek.
There it is, hide above the lamp.
Which was literally
Easiest
right
to do with
beside
Kirby.
the
course it would be easiest to do with Kirby. He's the one who can flow. Speaking of which, I think I have to refresh it again. We're at... I keep catching up to current. We're at 159.09. Hi, how's your night going? Sorry, I pulled up Stream for Air Riders and heard them and was just shocked. So, okay, welcome in. So I'm doing checklist achievement grinding. I just finished 100%ing Top Ride checklist, which was, well, I'm not going to sweep for Top Ride. I got the same opinion of it as everybody else. It's definitely not the reason that you play this game. I had finished Air Ride checklist 100% the other night. So I just got City Trial online and a last few handful of Chivos and Road Trip to hunt for. I want to get 100% in all the checklists. Of course, doing this is quite monotonous. So while I do it, I like to listen to videos and podcasts and shit with my little chatters here, providing color commentary. So that is why you are listening to two other guys babble on about internet drama. It's kind of the thing that I do when I'm kind of grinding away at a game. Wait, what was it? 159.09? Yeah. Yeah, welcome on in. I'm not good at this game at all, but I consider myself something of a completionist. So even though I'm not like a master whiz at the game, I do want to complete all the Chivos just to say that I did it. I'm not even really the biggest Kirby fan in the world either. Don't worry, that'll change this year when I catch up on all the games that I haven't played. Okay, so that's the two paddock, ones. Paddock? Aloof, I got the Aloof tag. Aloof 1. The unfun one? Okay, pull up 3 more times. And then I can move on to City Trial. Yeah, Phil's doing Street Fighter tonight. Yeah, I hope you're doing good, Ultimate Chicken 94. What a name! We're all about silly names here.
Apartment that we were in, it was, you know, half a block away, basically. We walked for miles.
What is this story?
Nice. Top Ride was painful. Doing one water polo to the other was awful. Makes sense. That's what I do IRL. The one that I hated, that I was doing, I spent like, it feels like I spent the whole first hour on this one. Hit 2 enemies with the bomb copy ability. I could not get that one to reliably spawn. I don't know if it's based on placement, like missile, but I could not get bomb to spawn. I didn't even know missile existed in the game because I was never last place in a race, or whether it's air ride or top ride. I was never last place in a race until I tried going for the missile. I was like, where the fuck is... What do you mean I'm missing a copy ability? And I'm like, oh shit, I am. What? And I do a little research, little homework, and I'm like, what the fuck? There's an entire copy ability. I've been playing the game for months. I had no idea missile was a power-up. Alright, open paddock a total of 10 times. Of course, I didn't already have this because I have no friends. Haha, there it is. Master! I'm officially a Kirby master. It helps if you have an underscore. Some people even have 2. You always gotta have 2 underscores so that when you raid someone else, they can shout you out with 1 underscore by accident, and then you can say, I actually have 2 underscores in my name, and then they can give you extra attention and be like, oh my god, I'm so sorry, I'll give you another free shout out just for getting the amount of underscores incorrect. You know how many times that happens, chat? The one water filler one, I know which one you're talking about. That one was also bad. The one I really disliked was the Roach. With the stealing ability. I don't know what it is with the character-specific abilities in Top Ride, but it seems like they don't proc as easily as they do in Air Ride and City Trial. I had to... I did some research too. It seems like everyone's having this issue, and the only way to really reliably do it is just to mash B. First, I tried it with copy abilities. I misunderstood the request for the checklist achievement, so I tried mashing it with the Roach by mashing B. For copy abilities. It didn't, I did it, but it didn't give me the achievement. So then I tried it with items. The problem is, it's easier with copy abilities because those last a longer amount of time than the items. Whenever you try to steal an item from the CPU, they use it almost right away. So I just said, fuck it. and I booted up local play and did a second player and then tried it that way. But then, like, you know, the machines auto accelerate. So I'm over here trying to control these two machines, trying to get them to intersect, trying to get player 2 to get an item so Dalroach can steal it, and it was just hell. But I eventually got it with the 2-player method. Because if you just letting the CPUs do it, they use the items right away. By doing it with local play, player 2 can pick up an item and then just not use it, and then Dalroach can easily steal it. And I finally got the achievement that way, and I just barely right now got the bomb copy ability achievement. Bomb just did not want to show up. I guess it's placement dependent, like a missile. But it seemed like that's it. That of all the abilities, for some reason, that's the rarest one for me, in my experience. Somehow rarer than missile, and I went months without knowing missile was even in the game. They don't. It was awful. Did like 99 laps. I didn't get it until around 60, 70 laps. It's awful. I did not like it. So yeah. So we're getting there. We're getting there. We got 2 of these done. 7 more here. I did both New Game and New Game Plus for Road Trip. I feel bad that I couldn't get all of these by the end of the second playthrough. I've done a lot of City Trial, but I still don't have most of these. I'm sure it's character dependent or something, machine dependent, and that's why I don't have most of them. I thought I was gonna like Cappy the most when the game came out, but I ended up really gravitating towards Lolo and La La La. But yeah, I'm glad I don't ever have to play this again. Well, actually, some of the online ones depend on you playing Top Ride. God damn it. Thank you, Pancake Mix, for all the giant emotes. Or raid the wrong person. Imagine raiding the wrong person because of underscores. That's the thing, Anne. Everyone knows the avatar is Garfield. When you start the raid with the wrong underscore and you see the generic avatar, all I really have to think is, do they think I just got rid of the profile picture? I just changed the avatar to a generic Twitch avatar, like a Twitter egg avatar. Do you think I just got rid of the avatar and I'm like a generic avatar now? Default avatar style? Avatar the Last Airbender? If you don't see Garfield, you put the wrong amount of underscores. Get it? Hey, pass remote. I'm sorry, where were we? 6X and Hammer? He's a simp? He's a simp!
This story is crazy. Like, there's no point to it. It's hard to follow. Like, it's
I'm already
lost for months. Like, we're gonna do 10 more seconds, and then we're gonna call it a day.
Okay.
When against Rebel DD as a single player.
It was adjacent to the
How do you do that?
ball area. This is on the south side of Woodstock.
So, by the way, for those of you who don't know, the reason he wears the one glove, according to Nikki, is because he constantly cuts his hands to do blood rituals. So he has all these marks on scars on his hand, and that's why he wears
the glove. These look so hard, you guys.
Oh man.
Correctly. And so people would accidentally hit their golf balls.
Oh, Gigantus, Leo, and Dragoon.
And it was littered with them. There were
I've ridden on Hydra?
dozens of fucking golf balls.
But I don't have Hydra unlocked in the other modes.
There's dozens of golf balls. This is like the last days in the Simpax and Hammer bunker. It's tough. It's tough.
Offline.
Story. We took the golf
City
balls and we threw them.
You know who else is having a tough go though?
Who?
Review Tech USA.
Review Tech.
Guys, please.
Give me a quick one.
This one we're gonna speed run.
Review Tech USA has
Are any of these
received
character
a strike
dependent?
on YouTube for the following unhinged, creepy
Star
behavior.
80 points.
So, Review Tech USA has been uninvited from both Christmas and Thanksgiving at his parents' house and not his parents' house, but at Lauren and her parents' house. And so now he's fighting with friends of the family because they support Trump. Because Dickers has mentally matured from being a 16-year-old stoner to a 19-year-old stoner that went to college and learned about socialism for the first time and is really obnoxious and won't shut up about it at family gatherings. So Rich ruins every holiday by going and starting fights about Trump with people who otherwise wouldn't be talking about politics. And now on live stream, he's decided to call up the friend or text the friend and let them know his hot political takes. You can tell already, like, he's just in anguish. Like, he's felt it. Like, this is
where
like
is he?
proto-felt face. So he's now in Lauren's living room.
Oh no!
So he hyped up this streaming setup for months that he was building. This, no, I'm not even kidding. He hyped up this streaming setup for months that he was gonna have this impressive studio.
Yeah, I noticed recently the latest clips were coming from what appeared to be a different room.
In front of a bed. Like, he couldn't even put up a fucking, like,
green screen.
Anything
A light, a light in the background or something.
Darkness or whatever.
So he's phoning his mom's friend on stream. What a fucking idiot.
Yeah, let's listen.
All right.
I am sorry, I couldn't hear you over being very concerned about her being a lesbian. Period. What can you refute from what I said before?
Imagine debating with your mom's friend
over text message.
Fucking
and doing it on a
nuts.
live stream. Like, let it go. Do you really think it matters what your mom's friend has to say or think?
What can you refute? Who gives a flying fuck?
Who fucking cares, buddy? Like, this doesn't matter. None of your opinions matter or are changing anything, bro. So instead, you're gonna create bad relationships with people in your real life over politics that barely affects you in any way. It's crazy.
No, and also, right? He always talks about people talking about his family and stuff.
Not too
What
bad.
if someone did this to your
The
family?
HP scales depending
and
on how many
streamed
players
them
are in the
phoning
fight.
Your parents and then putting it online. You
Just
fucking
like in other
idiot.
games
He's
with
so
raid bosses.
stupid.
Period. I have articles and evidence to back up what I'm saying.
He has articles and evidence.
I'll
I
text
have
you.
articles and evidence, bro. Look at him. Look at him. He knows he's retarded.
Buddy.
Everyone have articles and evidence. Everyone has, like, what are we talking about, bro? What are we talking about?
Oh, man.
You're in a cult, period.
CNN told
You're in a cult.
I don't care, you're my
also
mom.
in a cult. You're in a cult of Trump derangement syndrome, bro.
Cult of
It's
hate.
not okay. This
Oh
is not
my
okay.
God.
His friends
Where you're
are
letting this affect your real life. Look at this guy. You're the lunatic. Look in your eyes, Rich. You look like a lunatic, man. Look at what you're doing. You're fighting with real life people on an internet live stream for virtue signal points. Get a grip.
It's sick.
God, Nightmare looks so cool in this game.
Trump is bringing us all together. I don't give a fuck. Oh my god, Richie said that on his stream. Yeah.
He has to now do his show like this. He's got to, hey guys.
Not to whisper.
ASMR stream?
It's returned.
ASMR.
It's returned. I don't fucking care. I'll tell you what she wrote. So she wrote, take your anti-Trump bullshit somewhere else.
Let's go! Face mom's friend, you know?
We're agitators, stupid asses who had nothing else to do all day. So protesting.
Send out your
is,
chakrams.
You can't protest. Get killed if you're protesting. They want
That's not what
authoritarian.
he said. Oh my God.
Straw man. Oh, I'm using the word straw man. We're bleeding, bro. We're bleeding.
Fuck you.
Viewership's
I hope this
collapsing.
person
No one wants to watch review tech.
Last 100
sees this. Fuck you.
Fuck you. Seriously. Fuck you.
Give me a
No,
fucking
really.
break.
I mean it.
You're freaks. Fuck you all.
Look at
I'm not
yourself.
pretending anymore with you or trying to be civil. You realize these federal agents are going after sex traffickers. The irony.
Those are the things I need to blow up.
Hey! Oh no! Oh no! Hey!
Holy shit, child.
Nightmare is my favorite boss here. I'm sad they didn't add more, only because Sakurai said there would be more, but he really showed all of them off minus Nova. Void Termina would have been so cool. Yeah, I'm just glad he's here at all. I'm not a big Kirby fan, but I've always liked his design. I got it.
Predators, murderers, rapists who are illegal in this country. You only care that they're brown. I know.
Oh my god, review tech.
They're
getting a bit too spicy for the pepper.
So they can't be all these things. Like, no. How about no, Rich?
That's crazy. Yes, I love how
It's cool to see
he
Zero
has to
2 again, too.
defend all these like horrible things now.
I trust me, I know you. You would rather be run by a fucking white spray tan pedophile than live next to someone brown. Trust me, I know.
He really thinks he's.
Tell me I'm wrong.
What's this?
I can hit 0-2 before this attacks hit you.
Bro,
Sounds easy.
It's like incredibly sweat stained, doesn't it? Like this is just moo. I don't know where he acquired his moo from, but
it's a curtain.
It's like a curtain.
Why would you? They want them as
He's using one of Lauren's shirts. Cause like
neighborhoods. Not to mention she wasn't wrapped too tight. Lost
It's my
custody
Mr.
of her
Pibb.
kids. Okay, so she should be dead.
Not drinking it right now, though.
Lord knows I know you have a
No one's
backstory.
saying that.
oh my god,
What?
dude!
Like, why are you threatening private individuals who have nothing to do with any of this on your show?
Yo, what the fuck? You can't do that.
No, I messed up.
Half the country, more than half the country voted for Trump, Rich. Like, get a grip, dude.
Is it in New York like a
man.
what? Like a 2-state consent release, law? Like,
But then he wonders why
Yes
he's
to all of
banned
that,
from
yes.
family gatherings. Because you're a fucking deranged lunatic. First of all, you shouldn't even be arguing with this person.
Totally. Also, 3D Marks fight goes hard. That's totally fine not being a big Kirby fan. I saw you played Return to Dreamland, also Forgotten Land too. Yeah. I really only played like the more recent ones. I got like Triple Deluxe and Planet Robobot on 3DS, but I would like to stream those, but I don't have a way to capture 3DS gameplay, so I never started them. I'm challenging myself to commit to playing all the games that I missed out on, though. So at some point this year, I plan on doing that. Okay, this might be tougher than it actually is. What was that Pibb alert? It's an alert that tells you what I drank today. Not necessarily what I'm drinking now, but what I may have drank earlier in the day. But yeah, Pibb is goated.
But if you are, don't do it on the internet.
it's a two-party consent state. Meaning,
The thing about the Marks fight, though, is that thank you.
Joy.
Thank you for the boogie.
Lovely. Joy.
Hey, Astrava. I can't wait until Piss shows up on the drink alert. I don't know what you're talking about. Nibbles is my favorite soda. No one gives it the recognitions it deserves. Pibb over Dr. Pepper. True. Hey, Shroom. Pokemon Shroom. Fuck RTU. I agree. RTU is dumb. And he's lame. And on the Marks front, the Marks fight is fun, but it really is just a Smash Ultimate fight in 3D, complete with all the assets seemingly reused from Ultimate.
She doesn't even know what's going on. She doesn't consent to be a part of your online circus there, Dickers.
My first attempt was my best attempt. Wow.
In New York? Is it one party?
Callahan says Rich's head looks like the doctor had to grab him by the temples with a pair of forceps.
That's a Yoshi and Toad Christmas ornament.
Yeah, fair enough. Wait,
Have a back.
is he saying that she does coke?
Sorry.
Listen, he's calling her a cokehead.
I mean, this is a private individual, Rich.
Who
Like,
gives a fuck?
what is wrong
Who
with
gives
you,
a
bro?
fuck if she did coke in the past?
Oh my god.
So she should be dead? By that means you should be fucking put to the electric chair.
Oh my god.
So he got flagged down for this because he's a fucking lunatic, and then he got another strike today for doxing.
So
he's
this
on
is the
fucking,
cyberbullying
like,
stream I heard so much
thin
about.
ice right now.
God damn
That's
it.
a shock that he could stand on thin ice.
Because she wouldn't give up her lesbian lover. I watch Fox News more.
What? Like, what does this have to do with what a non sequitur?
She got what she deserved. Maybe she should have listened to her wife and she told her to drive, baby, drive.
Yeah,
Maybe
it's
she
true.
should have gotten out.
Might
of
just
her-
have to do
And
Paper
as
Star.
far as Jeremy Pelosi is on tape directing the whole thing. Oh my god. Oh my, I can't. They're too fucking far gone. You're dead to me.
You, that's too far gone.
But like Review Tech does this to himself. He makes himself mad reading this.
Okay.
You're fucking dead to me. Fuck you.
And by the way, You notice how she like brings in the facts? She said, "Drive, baby, drive." Da 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 da. And he's like, "You know what? No, I'm not gonna talk about this anymore." Like right when she brings facts that you have to respond to, you pull the plug.
You're just brainwashed.
When this is all done, if we're alive to see it all done, don't you dare.
Oh yeah, the nukes are on the way. Yeah, fuck.
We're all gonna die. The sky is falling. I'm sure.
Shut the fuck
any day now. Any day now.
For a fucking barbecue afterwards, you fucking cunt.
Jesus Christ. I missed this part.
All done.
Why is he like this,
come over
though?
For a fucking barbecue afterwards, you fucking cunt.
Well, I don't think she has to. You just barbecue yourself. You cook yourself, Rich.
Yo,
wow.
Review Techs have to start streaming on Rumble. We'll have more viewers.
This whole big tough guy routine. So, yeah, I was watching Rich's stream from last night. It just got removed. It was taken down for obviously being completely unhinged. This is the leaks from inside the Review Tech Discord.
Thankfully, we'll have every R2 stream archived, so long as Tony Retardo is there to A-log it.
Excuse for why he can't stream has been a lot of times that he's driving his kids to school. Now, mind you, it never really made any sense because kids go to school at 8 in the morning and Rich streams at 8
Oh,
at
dude,
night.
that icon is
but
awesome.
Now we're going to learn that it was actually all a lie.
And the final blow on
His
Marks.
lies are too easily to disprove. Like they're too easy to fucking.
Let's use Marks to fight Marks.
With the excuses, you know.
I will see you later today with some videos. Stream, maybe. Because I got to get my kids on the bus.
He's a bad
7 a.m.
A stream today too.
I have my son's full time. I was driving him to and from school, which was a total of an hour and a half per way each day. 45-minute drive one way, 45-minute drive back. Had to do it twice a day. If anyone went near her with a cold, it could have been catastrophic because she was on immune suppressants, and that's why we could not visit her as much as we wanted to. Because I got to get my kids on the bus at 7 a.m.
So he doesn't actually drive them. He puts them on the bus.
Here we go. Here is the Sekiro stream.
Oh, this is from today.
Abandoned again.
Again.
I was informed that he rage quit after 20 minutes.
His members, is this still happening? I hope. I fucking knew he'd forget. Even the mods have abandoned him. Now in the Discord, they're like pocket doc. It's like, I hope he's honest and just says he forgot. Well, Phoenix here goes, well, I say give him a pass if it's family related. Well, then he's always going to blame his family for it. Like, this is what's the manipulation. It's like every time it's my kids, my kids, my kids. And then he cries when people talk about his kids when he uses it as a human shield for why he's too stoned and lazy to do a live stream. And then you check in on him, by the way, on Steam, and he's playing video games actively. As he's talking about, he's driving his kids here, there, everywhere. 1-2cents just calls out a streamer.
I swear that's just the same animation from Smash Ultimate.
If I know I'm gonna be late, I shift the time. If I don't, I think I will stream. I cancel my shit. It's not hard.
Really good at the lock camera. Can't get used to it. It's not too bad. Yeah, for me, it took some getting used to as well. Nice Marks icon.
You know, this guy goes, I don't care either way. He's never reliable.
I don't have Leo unlocked. I'm going to have to find him in City Trial.
He's online and playing games. Like, at any time of day.
80 points with the bulk star.
So that's the Review Tech situation. No one of note has gifted 10 subs!
Let's go! Big support. Thank you so much.
You, buddy.
See if Scarfy and bulk star is a good combo.
More viewers than Rich gets these days. The Pearl Davis situation somehow got even more embarrassing. So for those of you who don't know, who didn't see our show, I believe it was on Monday, there was a big pay-per-view debate show called World War I, where the headline of the event was Pearl Davis versus Anna Kasparian on whether women have any value at all. Pearl was defending the idea that women have no value. Anna Kasparian was saying that, well, women have some redeeming qualities, I'm sure.
That was easy.
Pearl Davis's idea to win the debate was to just be so useless that we would conclude that all women were useless. She was completely felted, froze up completely at multiple points where she was just not even
70.
able to respond to anything Anna was saying.
Whoa.
She was just stone cold silent.
It's a new
So now
thingamabob.
Pearl has busted out a cope list. So she has a set of notes with various multiple choice excuses on it. So Pearl accidentally revealed her agenda for her post-debate cope stream. Her excuses included, she only took the debate because she needs money. So look at this shit. I took the debate because money. We are struggling. Someone has to do it, so I took it. Point XL, I lost. Point E, I had too many
gotta get
papers
20
in
now.
front of me. I need canned responses to her being a bitch. I learned too much and brought too many stats. I learned and I prevail. Whoa, buddy, the cope
Easier done than said.
This is fucking crazy. I spread myself too thin. So she says, I've seen the same comment pop up across multiple accounts. I want to clarify what was actually said on my stream. This is just a snippet, a taken out of context bit. I was talking about a moment of pressure, not a threat. She's talking about how she was going to beat Anna Kasparian's ass because she was losing the debate so badly, dude.
There we go. Let's keep going.
By the way, we still have quartering, Turkey Tom still to come. What actually happened on that stage was constant talking over, raised voices, and personal insults. Once the arguments ran out, you had no arguments. Debates are supposed to test ideas and move closer to the truth. In reality, if you've watched enough of them, the winner is often just the person.
Sorry, I was browsing your channel and clips. No, don't apologize. That's good. I don't think I've ever had anyone tell me they actively search the clips, so that's cool. When I think of Brothership, I know there's mixed opinions, but I personally loved it minus the first 6 hours. No pressure if it wasn't your thing. I liked it. I know people are harsh on it, especially in retrospect. I would say, if I recall my collective ratings, I think I said it was the second best or third best in the series. I know people are hard on Mario and Luigi due to the excessive tutorials. I think it's as a result of these games having too many mechanics they have to introduce and then explain. And the later games are better about skipping those tutorials than the earlier ones. Like Superstar Saga's got some excessive tutorials as well, but people just memory hole it for some reason because the overall game is such a good package. I'm harsher on Bowser's Inside Story than most. I think its overworld really holds it back. I get the complaints for Dream Team's tutorials and Paper Jam's lack of creativity and imaginative use of the Paper Mario IP. And Partners in Time, I also get the critiques with things like the Brothers item system and just the general combat of the game and how bosses are like HP sponges. Brothership, I think I liked how the combat expanded so that the solo attacks now operate like how Brothers attacks did in Superstar Saga. That was a nice throwback. The Brothers attacks were fun, even with the returning items. I really liked the one that involved Yoshi, and the one that stops time. Felt like a JoJo reference. The plot was real good too. To me, it's the most. I don't think this might not make sense, but I've said it multiple times while playing the game. To me, Brothership feels like the most JRPG Mario RPG in the sense of the plot, the stakes, the care and attention given to the NPCs. I think the attention devoted to NPCs, the attention, time, spotlight, and care devoted to NPCs in Brothership is the most out of any Mario RPG, Paper Mario games included. And even more than Thousand Year Door. In Thousand Year Door, once a character stops mattering, they will just stop mattering and will just never say anything for the rest of the game. I'm looking at you, partners. The NPCs in Brothership, even if they didn't hit, it felt like they tried. No, people don't really like the plug people. They don't really like the overt, the really overt COVID undertones. Like you can really tell the game was written during the COVID era, and then it has a message of bringing people together and the very blatant almost like a Nick Jr. hand-holding message about like not being solo, not being lonely, going out and making real, meaningful, emotional connections in the real world, and it's so blatantly delivered with the funny plug people. I still liked it. I thought it was a really good game. I wanted to get a Switch 2 patch. I believe I did everything there was to do in the game. I did all the side quests. I did the main story, of course. Maybe one of the achievements I didn't get. I think that's what it was. Probably, I know there was one about grinding a lot of coins. I want to say I got all the equipment you could buy from the shops. And I think I crafted everything that you could at the on Chip Shape as well. If there was another critique I had, I wish you could go back in time prior to Reclusa taking over, you know, the whole all of Concordia, because after he takes over, then it just kind of gets depressing. Everyone's all trapped, and you can't really do much. You're just kind of forced to go to the final dungeon. I couldn't agree more. All those details are really hooked me. More than 1,000 Year Door, that's crazy, but honestly, you're not wrong. I never heard that, but I can't help but agree. I know it's cheesy, but I love the story, and the final boss, hands down, was the coolest in the series. I loved how it kept going phrase after phrase. No, I think Reclusa is probably the most evil and maybe even the strongest foe. If you like, if we go like Dragon Ball Z tier power scaling, Reclusa might be the most evil and most powerful villain Mario has ever faced off against and defeated. Now, this might require us to do like a death battle, Reclusa versus Dimentio, but I think Reclusa could at least slap Fawful. Reclusa could slap Fawful's bitch ass and maybe send Dimentio packing, giving a little taste of his own medicine. It's just a shame he didn't get much screen time. I think they kind of botched, what the fuck was his name? Zocket? And then I think the stuff with Zocket is like, oh, that's so fucking obvious what they were gonna do with Zocket. I think he should have gotten one more fight. Like how Cackletta, you fight Cackletta midway through Superstar Saga, and then you fight her again as the final boss, as Cackletta's soul. Zocket should have gotten a fight midway, and then the final encounter near the end. Zocket should have 2 fights, and then B, Zocket should have his own theme. Him having the regular boss theme didn't really fit. And more fights with the extension core. I like them as characters. I actually really grew to like them as characters. I did the voice when I played the game. I don't know if it came across in clips you watched, but I was doing I was voice acting all the characters with my goofy fucking cartoon voice. I really got into the role, and I really like the extension core. I just wish they had more fights. You kind of just fight 10 solo, and then you fight their subordinates in the various lighthouses, and you don't really directly fight them until the Solitary. So yeah, I got a lot to say about the game. I wish it didn't struggle on the Switch 1. I really hope it gets some sort of Switch 2 patch. And I don't know, a New Game Plus would be... I'd appreciate a New Game Plus, something to make the game harder. Mario and Luigi games don't really do hard mode, but I wouldn't mind one. They do easy mode. They have no problem with easy mode, but I wouldn't mind a hard mode. Yeah, those are my spicy opinions. And regarding 1,000 Year Door, I think it's a good game. But for me, for 1,000 Year Door, I always thought Paper Mario 64 was the better game. Paper Mario 64 is just a more whimsy, dreamlike, wholesome game. It's just a more earnest and sincere game. I like 1,000 Year Door. 1,000 Year Door has far worse level design. The dungeons are ass, the backtracking is ass, the story is a bit grander in scope, but it just doesn't feel... It might even be the dialogue. The dialogue suffers from the quirkiness and haha funny. Like the mid-2000s, the time in which 1,000 Year Door released, that was kind of like GameCube era, where they really just started... They started not to take things seriously. I'm not saying it's like Marvel humor, but the dialogue just really tries to be funny way too many times. It's almost like it doesn't want to take itself seriously. You have moments like that in Paper Mario 64 as well, but not as often. I feel like Paper Mario 64 is just a more earnest and wholesome game. I can't really explain it. It's the game I go back to the most. I've played Paper Mario 64 probably 4 or 5 times throughout my collective existence. I've only played Thousand Year Door twice. Fully the whole way through. It's not that I dislike Thousand Year Door. I like it. I just think the level design is ass. And characters stop mattering after they stop mattering, which is a symptom of Paper Mario 64 as well, but Thousand Year Door is a sequel, so they should have done better. And yeah, I just don't, I don't think it's as sincere as the original Paper Mario. The humor really takes a fall. That was the beginning of the era where Bowser just got... For Bowser, if you were a Bowser fan in that era of Nintendo, mid-2000s to late 2000s, it was just a constant, non-stop humiliation ritual. They fucking hated Bowser. You play a Mario RPG from that time frame, Bowser's treated like a fucking joke. He's a fucking crybaby loser. It doesn't even make any... that's not Bowser. I think it really did a lot to sour Bowser's image in that time, too. Too many people don't talk about this. Why aren't there video essays about the Bowser humiliation rituals of the mid-2000s? Bowser no longer felt like a threat in the mid-2000s, and I think that was a problem. And I think we need to talk about it. Thankfully, Bowser's recovered his image in modern times, in the modern era. Now, of course, that required them to make Mario RPG soulless and to have Bowser be forced as the final boss in all these newer Mario RPGs, but I think it resulted in Bowser regaining his image. His lost image, stolen from him from the humiliation rituals of the mid-2000s. Thoughts on that source code leak of potential Switch 2 OSM listing on the Nintendo account Portal Dinger? I saw something regarding an OLED model. If that's what you're talking about, I saw that, but I thought it was fake because it came from a fan account. If it's not what I'm thinking of, I haven't seen what you're talking about. That would have been fun to watch. The Extension Core have so much personality. I love the last encounter with them while they're arguing over washing hands. I hope the same team gets to make another, that they can fix the issues of Brothership. It really deserves to carry on. Well, I think it's inevitably gonna continue. It sold well enough. It sold about as well as the Thousand Year Door remake. I think it sold a little bit more, actually. And, yeah, I think they're going to keep the team, have them make another one. The assets are already there. The foundation is already there. The engine's already there. Just with any other Nintendo game, flip the assets and make a new game in the same engine. There you go. Those are my thoughts, and I'm sticking to them. Eddie B. Hello, Eddie B. Never let Dinga realize he could call it the Xeno Casino. I'm pretty sure if you look at the VODs, I called it Xeno Casino at least once. Making Xenogears Saga, whatever blade he skipped, and beat the games for these restreams are secret, okay, guys? I have literally watched Kino Casino while playing Xenoblade before, and you know this. You actually know this. Hey, Sasha. Sasha, what are you doing? Don't throw bottles at me. Why does he always do that? He's trying to run away. Run away. Get him. Let's get a Sasha clip.
If I get close enough, maybe he'll keep trying to attack me from here.
Oh my god, it's Fallout at 2 FPS? I think it's Fallout. It looks like Fallout.
And we can say something like, seriously stalking Sear Circle. Oh jeez. He got in!
Sinzacroy! Ladies and gentlemen!
Good lord.
Sinzacroy! The gift sub!
I did not expect that, like, in the slightest.
And it went to Stravers.
No, he's cutting me off. This is the smartest. I have to clip that.
And Sasha did end up clipping that. Thank you, Sinzacroy, the gift sub to Ostrava VT. He's here, lurking right now! Big ups. Sasha says, yeah, when I was early streaming, I played some games with the PS Remote Play to play off my PlayStation since I was on a laptop. I started streaming off my PS5. I did the direct, just stream straight from your PS5, and I played Kingdom Hearts, and I had no mic, and I had no VTuber, Shy Guy, whatever, And I only had one person watching, and his name was Juzzy51. And he was like, Dingus, you're a fucking loser. Get a mic already. I want to hear your beautiful voice. He didn't say it like that. So I got a HyperX Cloud Alpha, and I sounded muffled as hell despite the mic costing $100. So I returned it, and then I got the Razer Kraken Kitty Chroma Black. And I've used it ever since. Oh, but that's why I look that quality. I've never done the remote play shit. I heard it was really popular with the Vita. If you got the PlayStation TV, back when it was like 20 bucks on clearance, you could use the remote play with the Vita to play Persona 5 on your Vita. I think that's what people use it for. You put Persona 5 on the PlayStation TV and then remote play it, and that's how you play Persona 5 on your Vita. And that was like the only reason to get the PlayStation TV.
I am grateful.
Thank you, Ultimate Chicken, for the follow. Thank you, thank you. And thank you again, Sensacroy, the gifted sub to Ostrava VT. Ostrava is going to run Sly Cooper, Band of Thieves, Sly 2, Band of Thieves at the European Speedrunning Assembly this February 13th. And you need to win big and show up and show out, and I'm gonna watch it and restream it. The Dingus lore unlocked? The guy talked about LTG in the podcast, you lost? Oh, is that a sub you bet? Oh, this is Slide 3. I hate this mission.
Whoa!
Whoa, buddy, what happened there?
So good.
The Australian level in that game is weird because there's no main antagonist. It's just, unless you count the Dark Mask, it's just you A-logging and whooping a bunch of miners. Boy, did that sound weird coming out of my mouth. I meant cave miners, gem miners, Australian gem-dwelling miners. Anyway, Kirby.
Person who shouts more, interrupts more, and insults more. Not the one grounded in reality.
Right, and I have the edited debate, the best part, so we'll see.
Under extreme pressure, she froze. You're just having a conversation. You're a media presenter who gives your opinion every day. And you
Total of 1,000 points or perfect score of 200 points.
Shut the fuck up, you know, or just don't do debates. If you know you can't handle it, don't do them. You embarrassed yourself.
Right.
God dang it,
I
Gooey.
have to, because it's a brand new clip here.
Gooey!
Let me just re-share the,
So Andy went through and clipped out some of the most embarrassing fails from this entire situation. We're going to have a look at this.
Because it was, I edited this morning, I just have to redo it like this. One sec. Which one is
first one?
it? There it is. Okay, you can see it now. Okay. All right.
Let's have a look.
Here we go.
We saw with some of the other debates earlier. We try to let the other person answer. I'll try to jump in as I can. But for the most
Josh
part,
talked about this
I want
earlier
you all
today.
to mix it up. All right. Have fun with it.
Sounds good.
And who's first?
Buddy, Jess.
I'm first.
Pearl already looks like a deer
It's
in
like
headlight.
over already.
You know, just the way she's carrying herself, she just seems so out of place, so uncomfortable and awkward, you know?
Or Disgaea 5. Phil will never play a Disgaea game ever
Cut Pearl
again.
some slack. She's clearly in a K-hole, buddy.
He could play it on his Switch too. It's a game key card.
Anna, take it away. We got 5 minutes. We got 5 minutes. You're going to be on the clock, and let's go.
He's gonna use none of those 5 minutes. Damn it.
Are elitists who tell
So she's having to read off a piece of paper.
What to think and how to feel.
Who's interrogating who?
Whoever wants to begin.
Aside from the specific anecdote that you shared, which of course is tragic, can you cite some actual studies that look at the statistics?
She was interrupted.
It's a great time filler for his interactive streams. Yeah, like this game is for my streams.
Yeah, I know. Fucking window.
Back up what you say in regard to the outcomes of marriage and divorce in America.
41% of 109 rape cases reported to police in a Midwestern city were admitted to be false by complaint.
In one Midwestern city?
Oh.
And
deserve
which
that.
Midwestern city was that?
You know, you can go from your ivory tower and
I'm not in an ivory tower. I'm on this debate
deal.
stage interrogating your assertions, and you've only
No.
Tell him. Tell him.
Look at her. Freeze. You might be wondering how I got here. Like, God, look at her, dude. She's shook. She's trembling.
All right, one more.
bro. Oh,
Please?
this is tough
Question
to
mark?
watch, eh?
provided an anecdote.
Holy.
And Pearl, excuse me, before you respond, if you could take your microphone out and hold it, it would be easier to hear you.
By the way, this was okay, her opening statement to her reading off the paper. I didn't put it in because it was whatever, but
She was stumbling over her words as well. Like, holy.
Alimony and medical care and dental are not covered by that, so a lot of times it does
Gooey,
go
why are you
above
jumping off your
50%.
machine?
Again, you can go through the facts, the data, and the statistics and manipulate them any way that you want.
It's not
But
manipulation.
There are
Those are the
1.6
stats.
million. There are 1.6 million men.
Oh no!
Men are 9 times more likely to commit suicide after
you
a
kidding?
divorce.
Compared to women, what's the number for women?
It's lower.
Really? What is it?
Oh, she doesn't know.
Comparative analysis is real difficult for you, isn't it?
What's your next question?
You
Oh,
have asserted that
this is
men
harder than
shouldn't
it
get
looks.
married, that instead they should
I didn't
shack
say
up.
that.
You did say that with Trent
not say
Horn.
that.
Word for word, you said it makes more sense for them to shack up, live with a girlfriend instead of getting married. Do you think the advice that you give to men is the type of advice that will fulfill their lives? Because I'll tell you one thing, the best part of my life is my husband. I love my husband. He's my rock. He's my foundation.
Sorry if I'm asking too many questions. You can legit tell me to shut up. I'm curious because I love how well spoken you are. Your opinions are very well structured and articulated. But what do you think of Air Riders? Did you play the original? This was my dream game, as Air Ride was my favorite for 22 years. No, you're fine. My viewers hate the games I play. No, they don't. I just say it's rare to get someone that actually grills me on the games that I play in such a manner that you are doing, so I don't mind it in the least. Ooh, I got 2. Okay, I got the 1,000 points one. What do I think of Air Riders? So I grew up mostly with like Sony consoles. It was a Sony household. So when I was a kid, we had the Genesis and the PS1. I didn't have any Nintendo shit as a little kid, besides my brother's Game Boy that he lost. He had Pokemon Red on it, and I had Miss Pac-Man. And then later we got the GBA. It was my GBA. I got it for Christmas with Super Mario World, Super Mario Advance 2, and SpongeBob: The Revenge of the Flying Dutchman. That was the GBA version. That was a side-scroller versus the console version, which sucked ass. Thankfully, I never had that one. But yeah, I was a GBA baby until I started making my own money. Then I bought my cousin's N64 from him for $20, and he let me pick 2 games. I picked Mario Party 2 and Rayman 2. And then later on, I got a GameCube for like $35. This was all before the prices started going through the roof. So, and then I didn't really get back into Nintendo consoles at all until like the Wii U. So I completely skipped the Wii, and I didn't get many games for the N64 or GameCube. I didn't really build up the library as much as I probably should have. Like, I have maybe less than 10 games for the GameCube, like, on hand. Maybe less than 15 games for the N64. Scattered games I got as a teen from, like, flea markets and shit, GameStops, and the, like, mom-and-pop game stores. But since I didn't have any Nintendo stuff as a kid, it was just, like, PS1, PS2, skip PS3, skip PS4, start making my own money, growing up. Eventually, day one, we copped the PS5 and the Xbox Series. I actually got a Switch like a year later, a year after it came out. So I was like a Zoomer boomer. I was really behind on the times. Shame about my Genesis though. I gave it to my nieces and they fucking broke it. Well, I'll tell you this though not official Nintendo stuff, we had a lot of bootleg consoles, And we got those from flea markets. My dad and I fell for the marketing scheme. 7,500 games in one, but it's like the same ROM repeated 1,000 times. Wow! But that's how I played a lot of NES games. Like original Mario Brothers, Super Mario Brothers, and just like other games, but it was weird. Those bootleg consoles were weird. Some of them were like ROM hacks. Like I had like Milk and Nuts, but the sprites were replaced with Pikachu. But the game's existence predates Pokemon, so they just hacked the Pikachu sprites in there. And elevator action. I had elevator action. Remember that game? I'm trying to remember what else I had on there. It was just a bunch of shit. They would just like take like games and then rename them. I had a side-scrolling space shooting game, but they called it Stargate. But like the game's existence predates Stargate, the TV show. Like they just took the game, put the ROM on the thing, and then just renamed it Stargate. But it was clearly not Stargate. Dinga is just 12, guys. He was 2 generations behind. I am not 12, Twitch admins. But yeah, that's my origin story. It's my helicopter story. The regulars have heard me tell this story 1,000 times over. Yes, Dingus was a massive PlayStation baby, but now he's a massive Nintendo glazer. I always saw... It's ironic, right? Because I hear people now talk about how Nintendo was the budget system for families. But as far as my family was concerned, I always viewed Nintendo as like the premium gaming console. Like, that's where all the good games were. The games were more expensive over at Nintendo. Perhaps we saw Sony as like the budget console because their games and systems went on sale more often. It was that kind of life where your cousins... your cousins would have the consoles you didn't own. So I would always have, you know, the aforementioned cousin who had the N64. I had a cousin who had the Wii, cousin who had the original Xbox. I had a neighbor who had a Dreamcast, and you would just go over to their house if you want to play those consoles rather than your family having that console. Hudson's first game on the Famicom was Nuts and Milk, launched alongside Rotor Buns Load Runner, which Hudson ported themselves, both the first third-party Famicom games. Yeah, Nuts and Milk is fun, but it really is just the same level repeated 100 times. Which was the style at the time. There is a Stargate Defender 2 long before the movie and the SG-1 show. Was it actually Stargate then? I thought, because there were ROMs in that game. Like the Pikachu one. Nuts and Milk clearly predates Pokemon, but it's like a sprite swap that puts like Pikachu and a pink Pikachu in there to replace Nuts and Milk. Oh my god, it might actually have been a real Stargate game then. I'm a liar! No! Yeah, so yeah, as a result of this origin story, I didn't play the original Kirby Air Ride until last year, and I played it for maybe 30 minutes. So I have no prior attachment to Kirby Air Ride. That said, I like the game, and I don't think it can be really compared to Mario Kart. It's its own special style thing, unique style thing. But I'm really enjoying it. My perspective might matter more than most people, because I put down the $70 for it, despite having no clear attachment to the game upon which it succeeds. No, my opinion doesn't matter for shit. Let's see, did it look like this? Yes, that's it. That's it, that's the game. Holy, core memory unlocked. That's actually unironically the game, Eddie B. Oh my god, it's real. Oh my god, it was an actual Stargate game. It wasn't just a ROM they renamed. That's pretty cool. I really gotta dig one of those out. I don't really think that's something I can stream. The bootleg ROM system. I don't think I'd have a way to capture that. Because it uses the old. I would need some sort of converter. It doesn't use HDMI. And I think I broke most of the ones I had anyway. I know I had a blue one and a red one. The blue one advertised 7,500 games. The red one advertised 1,000,000 games. Just use a $5 composite to HDMI off of Amazon. No. UNF recommended me a really good one. Like, if I'm gonna get one, I want it to last a minute, and you know, this is long term. Don't ask for this anytime soon, but UNF recommended me a really good one, so I'm thinking if I'm gonna use one long term, I would want a good one, and UNF recommended me one that wasn't like a piddly little thing that you get, rinky-dink thing that you get from Five Below. That's quite the opposite. Quite the lore. I was the opposite. I grew up with Nintendo, but it was for babies, so I got a 360 and played Halo and COD. Isn't that that's like the average pipeline, I would assume. You go from the baby Nintendo games to Xbox, but you really just only have Xbox because Halo and your friends had Xbox, and the PS3 was garbage, and then you end up swapping over to PlayStation when the PS4 drops. Now I'm in my 30s and only played Nintendo. Never had a PlayStation. You hated the controller. That is a consistent opinion I've seen. I've been around the block, so I always hear people talk about how PlayStation, the position of the... For me, what I hear, position of the analog sticks and the size of the controller. Xbox controller is more ergonomic, apparently. Now, me, having itty-bitty tiny hands, I'm kind of a small fella. Despite the name Swollen, I'm quite of a small fella. The weird controller never bothered me none. Having grown up with the DualShock, I don't have an issue with it. I don't mind the placement of the sticks. If anything, it took me having to get used to the placement of the sticks on the Nintendo Pro controllers and the Xbox controllers. That took me some getting used to. I'm more familiar with Sony and how like the sticks are parallel to each other rather than not parallel. You mostly use the left stick and buttons, so your thumbs are at the top. But back in the day, you would use the D-pad rather than the left stick. So that's why the DualShock is in the layout that it is, and that just carried on to this day. I'm actually surprised that Sony has never capitulated and swapped like the positioning of the D-pad and the left stick. They could, but they never did. But yeah, I don't mind the layout of the DualShock / DualSense.
And
Pearl, you
no,
can't get
my husband
pissed.
is number one.
You have no husband. She's battling the hecklers in the crowd. There's hecklers trying to run interference for Pearl, and they're still getting pelted. Oh no, buddy.
I love my career, but you know what my career did? When I met my husband, my career was already established. He, on the other hand, was couch surfing.
On PC,
he was in
third
debt
to fifth gen
and
consoles.
Didn't know what he wanted to do with his life. I married him anyway. You want to know why?
I have talked about the family PC, the family Windows 97 that I used to play Solitaire and Wolfenstein. Very poorly. I also used it to go on stick death. I looked at all the very questionably racist cartoons about blue and green stick people. Those cartoons kind of hit different now. I didn't know what they were like and what they were really referencing. I just liked the gratuitous violence that they had.
Why? Because I had the economic freedom to marry.
You get used to what you're used to. I use the DK bundles, and those are ergonomic as a futon. I played the Astro demo on PS5, and that controller blew my mind. Astrobot is a really amazing game. And I say that as a massive Nintendo glazer. It's very good. I liked it. I had fun with it. Oh, I gotta use Jetstar. What am I doing?
For love, not for some Chad to take care of me.
How tall is he?
No!
Oh,
What?
he's 6'1", about your height.
Oh, he is a tall God! No! That's tough.
Just how tall is he? Like, oh.
You can minimize men's problems all you want, but I don't think you understand how privileged of a position you're in.
In what way? How am I privileged?
Men are the ones that are on the hook for child support. Men are the ones that are on the hook for alimony. It's easy for you to tell men to just take
15 seconds for Jetstar.
in that position.
So are you asserting that men shouldn't pay child support following a divorce? Do you believe that women should be financially responsible 100% after a divorce?
Feminists wanted to be equal. So I say be equal. If you guys want equality, 50-50 custody, no child support, no alimony, no special privileges.
Alimony is paid out in 10%
It doesn't
of
matter if
divorces.
you're part of the
It does
10%.
matter. It does matter because you make it seem like it's a widespread issue when it's
Tender
only
years
10%.
doctrine is a sexist law against men. That's sexist.
How is it sexist if a woman decides?
With a stop! Anna said she
Gonna have to try
loved
better
her
than that, Star
husband,
Man.
and Pearl starts looking through her notes, hoping to find a new homeless black guy in there.
Big ups, Almighty Tevin. The 3-stream streak. How goes Street Fighter? Tevin, I am completing many achievements on Kirby Arc Riders? Kirby Arc Riders?
To forego a career, decided to be a stay-at-home mother, and the marriage doesn't work out. She has no job, she has no income. So you think it's unfair to get support from her ex-husband so she can raise the kids? So she can pay.
60% of kids under 5 have daycare. Daycare is an option now. You wanted to be men.
Do you know how much daycare costs?
You wanted to be men. Here
Do you know how much daycare costs? Do you think it's free?
Is there a character who can jump higher than
Things are
Starman?
expensive, Anna. I mean, it's men.
That's not an answer.
Women have 85% of consumer spending. Women spend money all the time. You spend money on hair dye. You spend money on Botox. You spend money.
You should think about it.
On the.
Oh my God! You know what? I think we can move on.
Yeah, let's move on.
You know, we
Let's
got
move on.
Junior Bacon Steedberger says, "Burn the coal,
She's
pay
getting,
the toll."
she's getting
Pearl.
felted. We get it. We
It's
saw
just
it. Yeah.
brutal. It's just a brutal battle back and forth.
City trial
Pearl's
first
just not
makes
pulling
sense.
it off.
I imagine some of
All right,
these
we're
are
gonna have a look at
city
the
trial
IDub
primarily.
situation. Now let's start off in our miscellaneous folder. It's going real bad for the job.
I was just trying to see which ones I could complete from the menu without having to do a city trial.
So the Jamas have decided to stake everything on defending Iran and the Iranian regime and making fun of Stevie from 90 Day Fiancé.
Not that Stevie.
Or sorry, the husband. I don't remember if the wife or the husband is called Stevie here. It doesn't matter. But making fun of a survivor of the Iranian regime who is happy to have freedom in America. Well, now
I remember playing game after game, always jumping on Jet to try to get that one done.
And is felt.
I imagine you eventually got it then.
Directly. Flashback to when so many of you mocked my husband and called him a liar. Most of these people who hadn't lived there in years or ever telling him his reality wasn't real. I remember him reading it, hearing it, seeing it. He kept quiet, but I took note. My husband has always spoken to me with respect about the heart of Iran, while also being vocal about the injustice there. That's what he actually wanted you to see. But unfortunately, many didn't. Still, you said it's not like that. People live freely. You're lying. Can you hear them now? The chanting, the screaming.
I had a Stevie update from Shroom earlier. He was yelling at Chris, and Chris was saying, exactly. Yeah, it's fucked up. Yeah, exactly. And Stevie was like, bruh, I can't believe this, bruh. Bruh, I can't believe this, bruh. I can't believe this, bruh. He tahas more than Phil. And it was like, wow. Every time I see these two guys, it really is just the same clip. It's just the same. It feels like I'm watching like an old Stevie clip. I guess that's the benefit of a comfort cow, right? Oh wait, that's the plasma redeem? Or plasma challenge. You can stop watching any one of these guys for a number of weeks, perhaps even months. You go back to them, and it's the same shit, almost as though you never even left.
The death. This is the reality you mocked. Many of you owe him an apology, but that's not what we need right now. Take 5 seconds to share something about Iran, and if you call yourself a friend while turning away from what's happening in Iran, you are not a friend of mine. iDubbbz and Anissa, this could not have turned out any worse for you guys.
Plasma tickle.
Right, so now we have just some random miscellaneous clips.
Decal, I meant to say.
Is so sensitive.
I always pronounce it as decal.
That he's just banning people just for having the word cock in their name.
Playing Kirby Chud Riders. We're playing Kirby Chud Riders while looking at a guy in the cut corner. It's iDubbbz. Ah! Welcome to the restream. I am back in time though, so do understand. We might be here for a while. I don't know how too long though, because I gotta be awake in the morning.
Because he now is synonymous with the word cock and it makes him cry. Let's have a look.
Oh, you're Persian, Mr. White? I didn't know. Congratulations.
Come on, it's not
Is that the right thing to say?
No, but like, you know, it's a combination old man McCucked. Because old man McCucked, you gotta know that your username is old man McCucked.
Is seething about a guy having the username Old Man McCuck. We're auditing the names of the chatters now and banning them if it has something in it that displays. This is DSP
I can't make it a timed match.
This is a bad path to go down, bro. It's only gonna lead to more
Hey, Obama.
trolling, buddy. Like,
hello, President Obama. Thank you for your service, sir.
Let's be real. If you're gonna be like a good concerned troll or something like that, not saying you are, not saying you are.
What's a concerned troll?
Yeah, I'm mostly Persian and some white. That explains the name. All I'm gonna say is I'm glad I'm not Iranian. It's actually the Ran. Tehran is a 4chan troll name for the country. I've heard that. I've heard that me before. Oh, you learn something new every day. And then Stevie will show his ass or piss on the floor out of nowhere. The chocolate starfish! Bruh, I'm gonna fucking piss on the floor, bruh. I'm gonna piss on the floor like a dog, like a fucking dog, like an animal, bruh. Like a fucking animal.
He literally just followed the channel with the name Old Man McCock.
So I can't do timed?
Mill name.
Oh man,
that ain't a run-of-the-mill name.
I'm gonna have to hope these guys just fight over the buttons.
Okay. So now this one actually is really, really sad, and this goes to show how far iDubbbz has fallen. If you remember back in the day, he was in the Cancer Crew with Filthy
Protests are
Frank
brutal. The government's killing a lot of the protester. But iDubbbz says it's a progressive country.
Wildest humor they could think of, having a grand old time. And now one of his old fans comes in and makes edgy jokes, and iDubbbz is gonna scold and shame him for it. Now, mind you, this isn't racist in any way or sexist or hateful or anything. It's just an edgy joke. But that's not allowed anymore because iDubbbz hates fun and he hates comedy. This is sad.
Someone posted the weirdest shit, dude. Captain Skellybones. I don't like that. This is so like edgy for the sake of being edgy.
With the name Captain Skellybones is fucking weird.
He's triggered by the name Captain Skellybone, and he's triggered that the guy is being edgy in iDubbbz's stream chat.
Oh, no,
by the way, we got ordinary gamers.
I mean, iDubbbz has said some pretty nasty things in his time.
A little bit more than 5 subs.
No,
Stop. Can only afford 5 subs as a YouTube multi-millionaire, sir.
Is this like some that's Mutahar, isn't it? Is this Mutahar extending the olive branch after they did multiple shows exposing Mutahar following the fake engineer story? That stuff kind of just went away, huh? That just got like all memory hold. So that clip of Anissa and iDubbbz saying how wonderful progressive the country is, as if the government wouldn't beat Anissa to death for doing sex work. They would beat her to death, allegedly, just for her being dressed the way that she is.
Good morning,
thanks, bro. Mad.
Some Ordinary Gamers is his proper name on YouTube. No, I know that. I wondered if that was his name on Kick as well, or if he just called himself Mutahar. I know he's been on the show before, but they pulled no punches when the fake engineer story came out. I guess that's just done with. That's not drama anymore. So I guess Mutahar is allowed back in the clique.
Mad love, thanks, buddy. Thank you.
That's just the nature of the game.
He's not an engineer. He doesn't get those big bucks. Oh, leave him alone.
He was the nail for a week. Leave him alone.
Hey guys, me Dingus here.
It's Turkey Tom's turn, okay, guys?
Yeah, it's time to expose. It's time to expose Turkey Tom.
Yo, Buddha, at least it's not.
You're getting stuffed, Tom.
We got Shy
Stein, thank you so much. Appreciate you, man. Thank you so fucking much.
Fuck.
Big shout outs. Thank you, everyone.
Like, you absolutely are a big Filthy Frank fan and an old iDubbbz fan. I will read it because I think that's what you want, and it could be worse. I miss Papa Franco. The color of my stool is turning red because me and my femboy went too hard in the bed. I peed in the shampoo and called it champiss. Is this just like your platform?
Wait, what?
It just seems like schizophrenic ramblings.
He's offended by the champiss and getting bent over by a femboy. I thought that's like what iDubbbz was about these days. Like,
depending on who you ask here, it's what I'm about these days.
I would just call it cringe, you know? But Ian's like, this is too edgy and unacceptable. How the mighty have fallen. Oh my god.
Stool is turning red because me and my femboy went too hard in the bed. I peed in the shampoo and called it champiss.
Humor was.
Is this just like your platform to like test out your jokes? This isn't. This honestly, this is a
my
bad
fucking
testing
stream.
ground for your jokes. You're not
Stop
gonna
posting
get
your
any
funny
laughs.
jokes
Well,
here.
it's true. Because his stream is laughless.
There's no one there. Yeah, there's no
audience.
No fun allowed. No humor allowed. Sorry there, Captain Skelly Bones.
That kind of shit here. Are you still a YouTuber? I am, Julian. I've just been procrastinating to put out a video.
Oh.
He's procrastinating.
So sad. He's so defeated, bro.
I'll have to use Paper Star.
iDubbbz is informed that Scott Adams has died, and he doesn't know who Scott Adams is.
The Dilbert
so then
man.
He starts researching. Let's have a listen.
I couldn't believe it when I found out, you guys. The Dilbert man died. Ah.
Okay.
Scott Adams died. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to research who that even is.
I thought he was woke. I thought he paid attention.
Oh, right, he's the Dilbert creator. What? Isn't he a plug? Dude, I think he's a plug.
What?
So
is he trying to call him an industry plant?
But he just died.
So iDubbbz is actually celebrating the guy's death.
No, Eddie B, he became an anti-wokey.
He didn't even know who he was.
Did you know Dilbert got pulled out of circulation in like every newspaper ever because he went on a really racist rant? Not like edgy joke racist, but like actually racist. It was pretty nasty. And then he died like 3 years later.
Until just a few seconds ago. But because the guy was right wing, it's a good thing that he died, according to Ian.
I feel like he went on Ralph's show.
Do that.
Did he go on Ralph's show? I don't think he did.
He was a piece of shit. All right. Hoorah!
And just for the record, I didn't have anything against him. Garfield better though.
Hoorah!
Hey, John.
Hoorah! Some guy I don't even know anything about died, but he voted for one of two political parties, the one I disagree with. So
the one the other half of the country voted for, so he actually should get executed. If you want to know the truth about it.
The Jomhas are upset that people keep calling them poor, and they crash out here about being called poor. And Anissa is going to try and flex.
They should own it and turn it around. Own it and make it a cool thing.
You're doing
make being poor great again.
We've come up with our own.
Being rich is like for cringe business people.
We're making
and crypto people, crypto tards.
Yeah. So iDubbbz
plan
to save the business is to create a cranberry.
Dilbert was kind of meh. If it wasn't for Dogbert, it wouldn't be memorable at all. I actually agree. My favorite Dilbert media is the cartoon that lived on for 13 episodes on UPN. Scott Adams was just a Democrat from the 80s and 90s, though. Yeah, it was a real convenient heel turn around the time of Trump. I never really took the Dilbert guy for having any kind of base takes. In fact, most of my meager existence, I just thought of Dilbert as the comic strip about jokes about working at an office. And of course, because he worked in popular culture, the default assumption is that he's woke! And yeah, his views kind of shifted that way, leaned in that direction, until they didn't. And one wonders if it was because of a legitimate political awakening, or if he was just grifting. Dude, I'm gonna die. I can't do this for shit.
Farm. Using their spider.
Didn't he also make Office Space? No, that was King of the Hill, man.
That they've purchased to weed out the insects or whatever. This is his new scheme.
I'm sure he benefited from the popularity of Office Space.
No. No. Those things, those spiders, that's different than a tarantula. Those guys are fast and they swim and they climb on you.
They
and
do.
there's a bunch of
That's true. That's true.
No.
But
Oh, Garfield and Friends is a great
it's big
show.
in Newfoundland, Nova Scotia, something like that. So we can do it.
Okay.
In the cranberry season.
That adds to
Got
points
VHS tapes of it
East
from the
Coast
library
being
growing up.
the weirdest.
This
Yeah.
is so mind-numbing, dude.
Just followed, I'm
It's
scared
hard to
already.
listen.
No,
Back
we're
before the
making cranberry
libraries were
bombs.
mostly
It will be
video games and
profitable.
manga.
I hope.
Even the libraries have to compete these days.
Bog, buddy.
Okay.
They're desperate. They're poor.
Oh my
They're
God.
gambling it all on a cranberry bog. Okay. He's gonna start him. Be here in a second.
My brother really hated the Orson parts of Garfield and Friends. This is like a little known secret. We have an open secret here, actually. Not a little known secret, but everybody hated those parts.
Because if it's not, the poor accusations are going to start flooding in.
Why not? Libraries have a lot of movies now. They did when I was growing up.
Look at these
But they didn't have manga or
idiots.
video
They decided
games.
to sink all their money into
You should
a
check out your local
cranberry
library. It
bog.
might have video games and manga.
Dumbasses.
They just let you borrow them. They just let you borrow them for free. It's like Blockbuster. It's like
got her
Redbox.
Big Al VIP black card, buddy. So she's proving that she's wealthy because she wasted a bunch of money at Big Al's. Now you might be asking yourself, what store? What? Yeah, what the fuck is Big Al's? It's a regional Alberta aquarium store, buddy. And they wasted so much money.
There's one in Toronto,
is there?
People would steal the games.
So
They
now
would
what's
leave the
happened
games
because
in the
they reveal
cases?
that they
On the
exclusively
shelves?
shop at Big Al's.
They're dented.
Members of the Iranian community are now taking up shifts outside of Big Al's in Edmonton, Alberta, in order to catch the Jamas lacking and give them a piece of their mind. Because there's only so many Big Al's. So there's like there's 9 different Iranians at each Big Al's, 3 taking shifts of 8 hours each, waiting for the Jamas.
I love how the Jamas defended Iran, thinking they were.
Since they're here, you know where to
helping
stream
the
this stuff?
Iranians?
Leave the libraries to the poor
Iranians
fuckers who can't even
hate
afford
them.
internet and a desktop. That's true. Leave the manga for all the homeless
They're not
brokies.
fucking around. They're gonna get the Jamas at Big Al's, buddy.
Oh, nice. A VIP.
It's on my key.
Dude, I didn't know they gave that out. What era are we in?
Big Al VIP, baby.
Damn.
It's a real poverty era.
Who says we're poor? We're Big Al VIP.
Everyone.
Look at you. He knows they're poverty alert. Poverty alert. What's next? They're gonna flex their Denny's card.
Costco?
Costco Gold. Remember, we have the elite membership. Thank you very much. By the way,
They're gonna flex the premium mayo from Costco?
He's a totalitarian. Liquid Dave with a gift.
I have to get the premium gourmet mayo.
Big support.
MK Ultra at least used to give us someone based every once in a while, like Ted Kaczynski. Now all we get in 2026 is iDubbbz, the most psychologically wrecked human ever on record. Indeed.
Well, no. I'd argue that
It's not a
Styx was way worse. Like,
Hey, GPM. Thank you for lurking since 3 a.m.
VIP, more like Big L VIP.
I don't know what time it is for you right now, but thank you.
Premium high-level shopper at Big L's. I think they buy more merchandise at Big L's than anyone else. Oh
Yeah.
my God.
Big Al.
What's Big Al? Sorry, only rich people know about Big Al.
Oh my God.
Does he
It's
mean
an
Big
aquarium
Lots?
store.
Oh.
What a terrible show.
The only terrarium supplier in all of Edmonton and Red Deer that had
the big tank.
The tank that I was looking for.
Wow.
Great detail.
This is what you're fucking.
I got it.
The Cambridge police with a yap saying they're poor. The bull hasn't paid them yet.
It's okay,
early,
John.
but
You
what
can
do
detract
think
me.
of DSP disguising himself as a dent named Kevin Bernstein in his chat?
What?
I don't know.
I heard
is that
about
a
this.
thing that's happening?
Whoa, buddy.
DSP disguising himself as a dent named Kevin Bernstein in his chat? I don't know.
I heard
is that
about
a
this.
thing that's happening?
Yeah, Discord merchant Mama Dingus used to love Big Lots. Big Lots used to be a great place to pick up difficult to find toys, but I don't think I've been in one for nearing 30 years. I last went to one as a little toddler dingus. That's where I got my Lego games. Lego Stunt Rally, Lego Island, and Lego Rock Raiders. The fucking best Lego game ever. Now they're all scratched up, and even if they worked, they wouldn't be compatible with my fucking Windows.
Happening?
Everyone's saying, hello, Kevin. Hello, Kevin. Is that what that is? Listen, we got the craziest fucking DSP.
segment.
So
Okay.
we'll talk about that after.
Now this is iDubbbz. A chatter comes in and says that they
DSP
watched
is
all
Kevin
the content
Bernstein.
cops in a row, and then came to the stream and they were depressed.
remember Rock
at
Raiders.
how
I played it
low
on stream.
energy iDubbbz is.
It broke after a few missions, though.
And listen to iDubbbz.
I should have played the fan remake everyone was telling me to play, but I wanted to go for the full nostalgia route. But I had to download a lot of sussy stuff to even get the game working. I felt dirty. I felt dirty after getting the game working, and even then it still self-felted after mission 2.
Dubs cope. It's sad. By the way, busted fuse for 30 subs.
Big support.
Let's go. Woo!
Oh man, some of this rhetoric is just so rough today.
Thank you so much, Busted. If you think everyone for being here, holy shit, big viewership today. Fuck,
He's
man,
dirty.
Let's go. Let's
He
go.
was violated.
But the stream is depressing after binge watching the content.
It is depressing.
Oh,
even,
it is.
Even if you don't watch who he was before, have you ever just clicked on a random streamer and been like, ooh, it's tough, huh?
Dude, everyone talks about KB Toys. They were already dead.
Dude,
when I was growing up, I never seen a KB Toys in my life.
You are so.
I saw ads for
Funko
Funkoland.
Actually,
I had an ad for Funkoland, and it was advertising $5 Sonic and Knuckles on the Genesis, and I never had Sonic and Knuckles on the Genesis, but I had Sonic 2. I was like, Dad, I have Sonic 2 on the Genesis. Look at this fucking ad. It says $5. Sonic and Knuckles. We gotta go get Sonic and Knuckles. $5 Sonic and Knuckles, Dad. We never went to Funkoland to get Sonic and Knuckles for $5. And even if we did, there would be no Funkoland to go to.
Delusional.
That they love your old content and they
So
hate
no,
your
what
new
what he's gonna say is that he was always low energy and he was never funny. And that the
I've been
only
to a
reason
Kmart
he was quick-witted
once.
and funny was
Once or
because it
twice.
was pre-recorded and he can't read.
Yeah, John's got that's my Wolverine story. I told you to buy me Sonic and Knuckles for $5. It was basically free. Well, Papa Dingus is the kind of guy where he'll do it if you nag him to, but deep down he considers how much gas and mileage he'll be using to buy the game for whatever amount that the game is going to be. So in this case, $5 plus whatever the gas is going to be.
You produce it live, which means you're talentless. It means you're a hack and a bum. You know?
Weird flex, but okay.
I'm not even kidding. That's what he says.
It is the easiest thing to be hella confident in a video, and I would challenge you to watch people's streams whose primary content is making videos. It is so
He's
easy
unconfident.
to be
So what he's saying is that everybody who does pre-recorded videos is a hack. They're untalented. They're unfun, which isn't even true. There's lots of people who do video essays or pre-recorded videos, rant videos, whatever, who can still do it live. You just can't do it live because you're an
You know,
untalented,
Funkoland should do that. They should just
human.
steal the
He's just saying,
Funkoland
I
name.
always was this way. He was
They don't
always
even have to
brain
worry about
damaged. He
copyright
was
because they
always
pronounce it with a K.
But I disagree, because you can see in those old videos like just so much more life in the guy. Like, he has noticeably declined, and he's the one that's delusional and gaslighting us straight up.
Yeah.
But this isn't even a good argument. Like, it's a bad argument. It's like, I always sucked. Okay.
Wow.
Mouth in videos, to do any of it live is like a completely different challenge entirely. Also, in some ways, like,
go ahead.
I think
oh my god,
some people think,
God, please, you're live.
Oh my god, like, listen,
oh my god,
this isn't like doing something live. Like, just the average person on the street is able to articulate themselves better than this. Like, the average retail worker at the dollar store or Walmart or Best Buy,
I'm able to articulate myself better, according to the guy who was just here.
I'm not even kidding.
I got away with words.
You know it. Any random person you go up to 9 times out of 10 is not this mentally deficient. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Is just...
That's me?
What do you call it?
Me
Like,
at the old store?
Universally, like,
yeah, that would be me.
But if you're confidently wrong,
¿Tienes un
then
membresita?
that's actually the worst thing that you can...
No!
¿Qué es tu teléfono?
In entertainment,
¿Número de
all
teléfono?
that matters is that you're charismatic, that you're confident, that you're entertaining.
You
That's
gotta
all
have
that
energy.
Really matters.
You gotta come out.
Anybody who's actually taking a live streamer's worldview seriously is fucking retarded. Who gives a fuck if they're right
buddy.
or wrong? What matters is, are you entertained? Is it funny? You know what I'm saying? But by the way, Ian, you're always confidently wrong. You just do it in the most boring way possible. Like on the Iran situation, you were confidently wrong. You and Anissa were completely ignorant, had no idea what you were talking about, confidently blundered into like the biggest own ever, and now you're like holding to
It's like
it
DSP when he gives his
desperately, 'cause
opinion on
you're
anything.
Mm-hmm.
In terms of being confident.
Okay.
Wow. So, iDubbbz was unable to sell his home. For a while, it was pulled off the market. We're like, did he sell it? Did he decide to become a landlord for 6 months? Regardless of what ended up happening, the property is
The
now
trolls
back
win.
on the
Trolls
market.
win.
And we have this Kiwi Farms post by Gary Gray where he does quick math on how much they're going to lose on this home minimum.
Because
So
oi, oi, oi,
they
oi.
purchased the home for
We're drinking the pip earlier.
$1,050,000
How you doing, Nikas? I'm doing great. Thank you for asking.
and have now put $90,000 of renovations in, which totals $1.14 million. They're trying to sell the house for $975,000. That's best case scenario right now. Then minus off an additional $48,750 for the estimated 5% realtor fee, which they're gonna end up, if they manage to sell it for exactly what they're asking for, which they're probably not, they're gonna lose minimum $213,750 on this home to live there for 3 years. Take that, divide it by 41, the total number of months they lived there, and it comes out to $5,213 US per month in rent. And they also paid an additional $14,838 in property tax.
They want me to take out a single rider, 2 riders in a single match, rather.
About twice the rent of nearby places of similar square foot and age. Let this be a lesson how not to buy a home and what happens to those who think that home buying is simply signing some pieces of paper.
I said this before, but his house is like a murder house where no one wants to buy it because the family was just killed.
There's pictures.
Maybe
like,
I can
I'm not
cheese it.
showing the pictures, but there's like homeless encampments like right near the house. There's like, this is like brutal, buddy. Like, it's just hobo central out there. Oh man. All right, so we're gonna go. They had another arc, and then we're gonna be done with iDubbbz and moving on to more interesting things.
This one?
They had the new friend arc.
They made a new friend.
Anissa claims that in real life she made a new friend and has invited them back to their house to have a good old time. Let's have a listen.
Well, I will say, so I made a friend, you guys, And
do you believe
Why
it?
does she have to announce it? Why does she have to announce that like it's an event, like it's something that doesn't usually happen?
It's like a human fucking zombie.
That's
and
so
the way
weird.
They're acting is like they're telling a lie. It's so strange. Like they're so awkward and uncomfortable. Is it a new bull? Like they look strung out on drugs. Like they've been in the midst of a heroin bender for several days. Like holy.
I'm over today.
Yeah, we're having a board game night.
Board game night, and I'm like super nervous about it.
Fucking bored is right.
Yeah, exactly. Isn't it always board night?
Board night.
Board night.
I'm making
They get
carne
Victory
asada
Royale and
fries.
board night every night.
They've never had. Like most Canadians have never had.
Okay, what?
One Mexican food, but definitely not Mexican.
What Canadians have never had Mexican food?
What
the fuck?
Like Mexican.
Whoa, buddy!
Oh man,
it's insane, dude. We've never had tacos. We've never had burritos. We've never had quesadillas. Mind you, there's like chains in Canada selling the shit, you know, whatever. Not to mention restaurants.
They gifted me Munchkin for Christmas, so we're gonna play Munchkin.
Wow.
Okay.
Amazing.
Yeah,
is it a boy or a girl? That's
so
a big question.
now Anise like cozy Saturday night, charging up for board games soon. Like she's really flexing this, like she's winning. She's touching grass. She made a friend.
You got a friend in me.
So this is her treat platter. Her treat platter for game night. We appear to have some Sour Patch Kids, some Oreos, some M&Ms, some mixed salted nuts.
Not sure if I got two kills here. Let's see.
This is so retarded. Okay, and now, so it's Munchkin night, right? But notice that there's only 2 placings at the table. Yeah. There's not 3 placings. There's not. So did this person even exist? There's only two. There's only 2 fucking cups.
And there's one glass here.
Where is the supposed guest? I don't know. So
I like
here
how
we
you
now
need
have,
evidence. You need evidence.
we now have they're guestless. They're friendless. So here we have, look at iDub. So he's regaling us with tales of board night. He looks like he's in pain. Like it looks like he has to go to the bathroom.
He's in pain. He's in
really
pain. He's in so much
badly,
pain.
Like he's holding it in, or he has some sort of a stomach condition or something. Like he just looks miserable, but that's how he normally looks, you know.
Tetris? How was your game night? Oh, it was great. We played Munchkin.
Can you be specific?
We were playing the fuck out of Munchkin.
He's flexing.
Tell us specifics from the game night.
It's like an RPG card game. It's just cringe as fuck. He claims they're playing the fuck out of it, right? But he'll immediately contradict himself in the next sentence.
Okay.
Well, we only did 1 round of Munchkin. But I was learned.
So it was a fail. It was a fail.
How long is a round?
Even if the friends were there, even if the friend was there, it was a total disaster and no one liked the game. They only played 1 round. 1 round to learn. 1 round to learn. They're second roundless. The game wasn't fun. They went and drank themselves into a stupor.
What Munchkin was all about.
They were
You know, it's hard. I got to be a little bit patient with rule sets. It's one of these things where you're.
Was he not paying attention to the rules?
I think the best way is.
There were too many rules for the guests. They got bored. They just wanted to fuck around and get high.
You can't have someone like guide you a little bit.
But apparently the friend gifted them the card set.
Yeah.
So the friend had never played it before. Like the friend couldn't teach you how to play it, or you couldn't do any research beforehand, like looked up a tutorial on how to play it for your VIP guest. Like you're so dumb you can't play a basic fucking card game. Like what are we talking about here?
They wanted out, bro.
It's really tough.
It's tough. It's tough to play a children's card game.
Yeah, we're going to be hosting more.
Shroom Dukem is one of my favorites. I love Shroom Dukem.
What was that? Oh, yes. Oh.
How is this a show?
By the way, There were no pictures of the carne asada.
If DSP talking at the camera can be a show, then anything can be a show. It's the DSP morning show.
Posted, no doubt, right?
Yeah, 100%.
It never fucking happened. This whole thing was a big sham, buddy. It was a sham and a scam. The friends never showed up. And even if they did, the friend played about 30 minutes of this card game and then just pieced the fuck out. Was like, yeah, I'm good. It smells bad in here. I gotta go.
Maybe they stayed and got high.
It's burning. We got Kiki for 5 subs.
Big support. Holy crap, man. 3 hours already. It's like we're not even into like the actual content, but this is sad. These every lolcow we just covered, it's like the 2026
like I said,
started with everyone at the bottom.
Apart for all of them, you know?
Oh God, like guys,
out of fries were so good.
Wow.
iDubbbz likes fries.
Our iDubbbz segment. We're doing quartering. Then we got Turkey Tom. Then we have Dark Side Phil.
Oh my God, Phil is so far off.
For 2,000 kicks, he says. Is there ever a moment of an Ian live stream where confirmed corner demon Anissa isn't babbling off in the distance? No, not to my knowledge. She's always there. So here we have, I called this one craziest Jer. This is the craziest Jer clip I've
got
ever
it. Two
seen.
riders in a single match.
So last time I was talking about the intro of the quartering show, and I was explaining to you guys how cringe it was. I decided I'm not going to subject you to the full 5 minutes of it, but I just want to show you guys the last 30 seconds of this timer. This is how every quartering live stream starts, and it's no wonder it's failing. And then right after this, shit hits the fucking fan, goes completely off the rails, and they never ever get back on track.
A sticker.
The entire podcast becomes
that was impossible.
A struggle session / revolution with Hannah Claire listing out her grievances against Jer. Jeremy constantly self-felting, going into a therapy.
All right, what else do I gotta do? I might, if they go to break or something, I might just skip the break so we can go a little bit into the future. Right on Leo's back. 5 riders in a single match. Hit 2 riders at once with the mic copy ability. Big ups BR Joe in the chat.
This is
Cypher Luna's raid. Wait, no, this is a special club. We're not supposed to be here, but you're here anyway. Big ups, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Out of nowhere, out of the blue, I had no idea what was gonna happen. I'm playing Kirby Air Riders, and I'm grinding achievements while listening to stuff in the background so I don't go crazy. Because it's just me redoing the same events over and over and over, so I gotta watch stuff so I don't go crazy. Thank you for the raid. Hello, Goldie. Hello, Luft underscore Waffle underscore. I think it's 2 underscores. Big up Cypher, the guy himself. And yeah, thank you for being here. Thank you for showing up. If you gotta go get something to eat, or get something to drink, or go walk around, go exercise, and do the things that keep you being you, don't let me keep you. But if you want to stick around, I'm attempting the great big old partner push. And I'm gonna give you the progress report update. If you want to be super cool, you can help me on my way to stardom as I desperately try to cling to glory for the check mark. We're doing pretty good. Can I get this on screen? This is what we're working towards. We obsessively refresh this every single day. Not every day, but we obsessively, unhelpfully refresh this every day. Thanks to the power of your raids and my lazy restreams and my awesome gameplay that also sucks, we might be able to get the glorious 6. We're almost there. I need to hit 6, and then I gotta wait a few days, and then I gotta hit 6 more. Or really, well, I think that one on the 60-day things is gonna fall off, but I gotta hit another 6. You know how it is. And then I can send in a thing, and I can be like, my streams are super cool, and you gotta be there, and it would be super cool if I could have a check mark for suffering as long as I have. I get a shout out for Cypher. I couldn't stay in your stream for long, so I don't know what you played. Oh, Alien Isolation. Oh, that's Ann Leed's favorite game.
Yeah, now we have this cyborg ray gun technology.
Ancient clip.
That shoots arrows.
He doesn't even use this model anymore.
It's like cyberpunk.
Old clip. This clip's like 4 years old. It's got dust on it.
Look, his ray gun shoots lasers, but we shoot arrows because we're cool.
Please stop by during the Kino Casino restreams, Twitch, please. This is how we scam it. This is how we scam the partner check mark. We just restream other people's content. We just watch other people's videos. This is how we get people to stick around. It's the secret to success. You just leech off of somebody else. I mean, you network. That's what you do. No, but for real. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for helping me out. I've really enjoyed your stuff as of late, and I wish I could tune in more often than I actually do. Yeah. Don't tell me how to play the game. What's Spoonie up to these days? You're here for the free bird? We're so behind on the video, on the stream. We gotta skip free. If they do a free bird segment, we gotta skip the free bird. Okay, hit 2 riders at once with the mic ability.
Kirby.
Let's do... Why? I still don't get it as to why Kirby has 6 colors, but everyone else only has 2. It's some bias.
Chariot.
Hope you enjoy Kirby. Is it good at lurk and eat a burger? Yeah, you like burgers, don't you? He was talking on his stream about how he likes to eat the burgers at Five Guys. He says he was eating with Five Guys, and I was like, whoa, buddy, what did he mean by that? He likes Five Guys, and he likes to be with Five Guys at Five Guys eating burgers. And then he was like, I got a lot of fries. I think he likes the fries more than the burgers. That's me too. I've never been to Five Guys a lot, but I actually like their fries more than their burgers.
Chariot.
How do I set this to random? Oh, there we go. Okay, yeah, go eat your burger. I'm gonna watch a very questionable video and continue grinding away at these achievements. Thank you so much for the raid. If you want chill, positive streams, you should go follow Cypher Lunas. And then we can help him get partner. Welcome back, Praise That Son. If anybody else from the Cypher raid wants to stick around, I would really appreciate it.
Therapy session about his alcoholism and the dive bar he goes to and how all his friends are losers. It is crazy as fuck. We've got average Kino enjoyer.
Oh, was he playing Eternal Darkness for Halloween, Spoonie?
Big support.
And Revolver PPK for 2
Wow,
subs.
thank you.
Dick Poop
Oh, I
Phil
got hit by Mike.
Pack it up says
Damn it.
iDubbbz could be DSP's sad son. Whoa, buddy. Whoa, buddy. All right, so how quartering show starts every day, okay? Listen to this. Look at this.
Okay.
So you have Elon Musk, like the glazing and worship of Elon Musk in the year of our Lord 2026. The cringe of it, bro. He's Thanos snapping the
Hey, Cloudy,
limbs,
welcome in.
bro.
I'm grinding Kirby checklist missions while watching
So
stuff.
now we have Elon Musk as the badass Fox
Come in from the
Mulder,
raid.
and Jer is his female sidekick, Scully. Like, just think of the psychology of that is fucking
I'm suffering as I
twisted,
try to redo
where
many
he
events.
wants to glaze Elon so bad that he'd become trans for Elon. Dude.
I went from loathing
5 Chains for Eternal Darkness. Come on, it's like 7 hours, so probably not enough.
#1 fan site for Brie Larson.
How about a handshake?
That's like, wait.
So,
it's a game that's 7 hours, but he put 5 streams into it? Is this actually a worse ratio of completing games than Phil? Hey, Wiggle. Satan should have made DSP depressed and unable to do videos instead of Spoonie? I don't know. Would the world really be ready? Like, if Spoonie just never changed and kept doing what he was doing, would the world truly be ready for a Spoonie that never changed in 2026?
Every quartering live stream begins with him getting dominated by Brie Larson and apologizing to Brie Larson. What sort of a choice is this? This is like some weird cock fetish shit from Jer. Like, what is going on, buddy? It's so weird. We got Bohee Pants for 10 subs.
Oh, I got it. 2 riders with a mic copy ability. That's what I was trying to do. That's what I was waiting for.
So he never like turns the tables. He's just like melted. Okay.
Quartering, it's time to just do videos. It's time.
Wait, each Kirby? Wait. Every Kirby skin has a unique power? I didn't even know that.
Rattled, bro, right from the jump. Like Hannah Claire looks like a family member just passed away. So just to put it into context, what's going on here, okay? Melanie Mac went to Christian leadership camp for 2 weeks and disappeared from the show. Jer let her take the time off and paid her while she was gone. Hannah Claire decides she wants to go to women's leadership Bible camp. Not only does Jer not let her take it, like he just refuses to let her take it off. He's forcing her to work from Bible camp.
Okay, we got the mic icon.
Hannah's not happy.
Hey, how's everybody doing?
Hi, good.
Oh, okay.
Oh, another new set.
See, 5 riders in a single match. Win without being defeated at all.
You know how you went to community building?
Right,
her
leadership camp.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I have to work while I'm at leadership camp.
Okay, she's not happy, dude. She's had enough. She's standing up to Jer's abusive practices. She's gonna
stand up for yourself, Hannah.
For today, you can tell she's not happy. She's not happy. Right off the bat, the show is just drama. Like this is crazy levels of tension and awkwardness in the room.
Oh wow!
Well, I weighed the pros and the cons of last time when I let you not work during leadership camp, and I felt like it didn't really matter. So
I get punished because Melanie got to go to leadership camp with just focus on becoming a leader. Interesting.
Whoa!
This is actually.
Look at it.
She's laughing,
like a real fallout. She's not really laughing. You can tell she's actually upset at Jer's decision here. And look at him. Look at him. He's doing like the Kevin James, like hands in the pockets, fucking Douglas Max here. Like, look at this shit. Oh, I didn't know you wanted the time off, Hannah. Hannah probably desperately asked him for the time off. He's like, no, you don't get to take time off, Hannah, because Mel's my favorite.
We need 15
She's
points.
Jer's little girl. And that's what he's basically saying. By the way, we got free Hannah Claire for 10
What's
subs!
Big support. Thank you so much.
I already messed up.
Fuck yeah, free Hannah Claire, folks.
Look, I mean, that's
free Hannah.
There's something here.
Wait, I can't choose this.
Like
I gotta put everyone in paper stars
we're
again.
Joking, we're razzing each other. You know, it's like
it's just razzing you
it's
guys.
Actual, like resentment and anger, and it's so thick you could bite into it.
Something for you two to handle between yourselves. I mean, I can't get between those.
No, I can't accuse Melanie of anything. Do you see how amazing her hair looks right now?
Hannah Claire with the sneak diss on Mel's hair because she knows it looks ratchet and trashy. Oh no, her hair looks so good, doesn't it, Sharon? She's seething, bro. It's not between them though. It's you that is giving preferential treatment to Melanie Mac because you want to smash.
All right, now we just knock them all out again.
Look, and it's being called out on the carpet, clear as day.
Look, some ordinary gamers for a yap. Muda says her face says everything.
Muda's trying to get in their good graces again. It's kind of weird to see.
We know. Everyone in chat knows. Our Twitter knows. Everyone on X knows.
We got.
In fact, Jared
Cat needs to press them to go hard on Muda.
Everyone knows, bro. Everyone knows. And look, this is like a face when you're smiling, but you're actually like.
Yeah, no, her eyes are rattled. Her mouth might be smiling, but her eyes are crying, you know.
If someone makes this face to me, I bring them aside and go, is everything all right? Are we good?
Okay.
Like, are we cool? Did I do some? I don't know what I said.
And we got free Hannah Claire for 1,000 kicks. Whenever I see Jer, I'm fueled with anger.
That user
at how
really likes
disgusting
Hannah.
of a human being he is. Just wait. You're gonna get.
I don't think Hannah would like
He's
him.
such a disgusting pig this episode. This is like a new low for Jer on this episode
Excuse
of the
me?
show.
So it's the same as usual?
No, it's even crazier than usual, in my opinion. We got Viva la Rasta for
Dun 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 dun.
Thank you so fucking much.
I lie, I cheat, I steal.
It's totes.
In case anyone.
Okay, let's go back. What?
It's totes.
But in case anyone wanted to know if Jeremy had favorites, it's not me.
I feel like I'm third partying the kills here.
He's openly admitting that he plays favorites. He's opening himself up to a lawsuit for discrimination because he's basically just straight up admitting that Mel is prettier and he wants to bang her, so she gets time off and Hannah Claire doesn't. That's what is going on here. It's crazy. Discrimination lawsuit.
But look,
Hannah's pissed.
No, this is like,
no,
like
it's real. Look at how sleazy and creepy Jer looks. Like, zoom in on it. Like, we gotta look at all three faces here. Jer knows he's been called out, and he looks like a real slimeball creep. You got Hannah Claire, who does not find this funny at all. She's pissed that she's being treated like dirt. And then you have Mel, who's laughing because she's being validated by the simp as the pick-me that gets the favorable treatment. It's wild.
Oh my god.
That's
I
not
think
something
that's healthier for our weird little group, you know?
And you get
That's
15.
hierarchy clearly displayed. Didn't they used to, like, on MySpace, let you, like, rank your friends or something?
Yes.
Like,
Yes, the top 8.
Yeah.
You're so loyal, Melanie. You're like, of course. I feel like
Gordon looks like a porn addict.
Hannah calls
That's because he
Mel
might
out.
be.
You're so loyal to him.
I'm being charitable.
You're laughing for him. You're so loyal to him. Because the thing is, like, Melanie Mac is going down with this ship. Her entire life, I guess, now depends on Jer and sweeping for Jer. This is crazy, dude. I don't know. I think she can just do just fine without Jer. I'm pretty sure.
I think she's just wringing out the rest of the, you know, it's like you're on your 2 weeks, your final 2 weeks at work, so you're just fucking around, you're taking the
clip
paycheck,
watching
but
a
you're not
riot?
really working. That's what she's doing. She's just fucking wringing out that paycheck.
Like, we had a physical office. Jeremy would have, like...
Someone said pay can't be good. It's at least $500 an hour.
It was really, really good. Now I think it might be getting reduced, and that's why they're doing the begging for the 2,000 new members, which we're gonna get an update on. Oh boy.
ceremony every Monday morning. It's like the Abbey Lee
Oh,
Dance Company
no.
with the pyramid. If you guys have ever seen the clip of that. Like,
Thank you for the drawings, Dingus, says Spoonie. Well, that can't be me. I don't know how to draw.
who was performing the best.
Yep.
This is crazy. Like, she's just calling out Jer and just laughing at him. Like, Jer is such a scumbag, playing them against each other, trying to manipulate them. He plays favorites. He has a hierarchy of which girl is his favorite, depending on which one's side. It's crazy. It's crazy.
Hannah Claire is rad.
Be a wall dedicated to Employee of the Week, and you would have to walk down. It'd be like a hallway.
Hang on. Oh my god. Is he gonna say it's all Melanie Mac on the hallway employee of the week?
Yeah, that's what he's basically saying, is that it would be rubbed in her face every day that Mel is the best employee.
Well, there'd just be a wall dedicated to Employee of the Week, and you would have to walk down. It'd be like a hallway, so you'd have to kind of like take it in the whole way. You know, I am
right when
building
the door's open, it's right there.
Okay, listen to this.
I am building a physical studio.
Okay,
stop.
No.
No.
Claimed it. Look at Hannah Claire. She is so skeptical.
No, none of them believe that.
Because she
I don't
knows
even think Jer actually believes that.
raised a whole bunch of money with the Magna Mixology book to build this studio. I think it was 6 figures he raised, and then didn't build the studio. He scammed everybody and didn't build the studio. And the studio that we get is this spare office. But now, guys, Jer, broke as a joke, can't even afford the overhead on this show. It's losing money. His YouTube channel is the lowest it's been in over 5
Why is anyone invoking Spoonie's name in current year? He's been on for ages. Why is he invoking my name?
Build a Tim Pool style compound in Wisconsin to host live shows out of?
The failing show that can't even survive a month?
The worst businessman of all time. And by the way, He expects these girls to fly out to the compound on a regular basis to do live shows in Wisconsin with him. Where is the money coming? Where is the money coming from for this?
Hostel. It's like the movie Hostel.
Like none of this is gonna happen, by the way. None of this is gonna happen, by the way. But like, what are we talking about?
Oh,
that will.
By the way, he's gonna raise the money. He's gonna turn the camera and just change the background and go, look, it's a new studio.
Oh, guys, it's a studio. Because he already has the mics. He already has the recording equipment from Amfest, right? So all he's going to do is set that up in the same room at a desk that sits 4 people. And then that's like your studio donators. And he's going to pocket like $100,000 if he can. That's what's going to happen.
He'll accommodate IRL appearances.
And a hierarchy chart. That's why you're building it, I assume.
That's a big part of it. Yeah, I didn't really have
the humiliation ritual.
Even Mel's sitting there like, what? Because,
like, you can't even afford our salaries. Yeah.
But here's the thing is, he brings up these plans on stream. So they find out about this when we do.
Exactly. That's what's so crazy. He doesn't brief them beforehand.
Yeah.
Because, by the way, they stumble into the call 2 minutes before the show is live.
Yeah.
So there's not even a pre-meeting or anything like that. It's so unprofessional. Just hits them with it live on air. Yeah, so there's going to be a studio built. Yeah, so there's going to be a fundraiser for Amfest. Yeah, so I don't know if I'm going to be able to afford you guys. You might be fired unless we get 2,000 members. And by the way, if we do, you guys are dyeing your hair blue, and so am I. And no one has any idea what's going on. Like, it's crazy. By the way, somebody goes,
you missed the part where he probably requests both of them to be barefoot on stream.
Yeah, because that equipment now is old and not fit for purpose. So that's all going in the bin. He's going to need brand new equipment because that'll justify the grip. Guys, we got new mics, guys.
By the way, are you like, maybe I'm nitpicking here, but are you supposed to use earbuds? Like wired earbuds for a show?
What is going on?
You know what I mean? Like, maybe I'm nitpicking. Am I nitpicking, folks? Am I being a fucking...
Not really.
Like, you know what I mean?
I mean, I kind of see it.
Room for the hierarchy chart.
I kind of see the issue with that. Comes across as a little bit lazy, maybe?
I need at least an 8x10 wall, minimum.
Why?
He needs an 8x10 wall?
You're not LTE, buddy.
So he now has to build, he has to build a separate structure? Look at Hannah. She's like, I'm tired, boss. I'm tired, boss.
Drove into my own bomb.
Pay us to do the shows? Like,
hey, Amran. Good evening, sir. Welcome to Kirby Hell. Grinding achievements to the tune of the Kino Casino. As the partner push continues.
I'm so tired of this shit. She's
White Tequila, welcome in, welcome in.
While she's on her women's
welcome to the quartering segment, Phil segment, and Turkey Tom segment. Oh, Turkey Tom drama still to come.
Yeah, fuck, hang on.
You only missed six Hexen Hammer and items and raid. Massive, ladies and gentlemen, raid from Almighty _7. Ladies and gentlemen, you're just in time for the quartering segment of the Kino Casino. Big ups, Almighty _7. The big ass raid with the Mr. Pibb redeem. The double raid, one from Cypher, one from Tevin. We got Fedora going dingus on a Friday. We got Shroom, Sinister Strike, Almighty Kira, Jack Doll. We got Draggers. We got Tevin himself, a Loop One, Ikamui, and anybody else coming in. Welcome in, guys. We are shilling. We are pushing. We're pushing P, parentheses, partner. You could win big by sticking around. I'm gonna restream the casino while grinding achievements autistically and Kirby Air Riders, and you could win big by just parking your ass in the seat that you're already sitting in and putting the tab at 2% right now.
Look at this shit.
That is if you don't want to listen in.
Fucking mean now. She was nice when she was okay.
Oh, in the future they're covering Tom? Like, yeah, I am a bit in the past.
And now she's a piece of shit.
Hey, Jax. Big ups, Egg Gang.
I've been peeping game. I've been looking at OBS when I'm not streaming. I see the toxicity.
All of the wasted water by her, the tackles and the attacks and shit.
Pico and Anon were the real ones.
And she started 50.
Big ups to Almighty Tevin. The gifted 1 month tier 1 to
She's
Fedora
like
Glow.
Gary, but if Gary showed up to the
I'm glowing
fight,
right now. Almighty Tevin got my
damn.
dingus swollen.
It's no reason to even be mean. They
Did
got
you guys
hate, they
know
got snacks
Tevin
and
wanted to
food,
ban me?
multiple houses. She's like, nah, fuck that shit. What are you doing standing around?
Tevin has some black guy thinking time on the hallway, and on the highway. He was on the highway despite his aching back problems and was like, you know, that dingus guy, he's a real suspect. I think I want to ban him.
Cox cable customer fan.
But then he gave me a chance. And look at where I am now.
Stay real bad forever, I guess.
What a nuisance.
What a
I almost got
terabyte a
eradicated. But instead, Jax got eradicated by the gifted 1 month from Tevin.
It's not necessarily fun.
Fedora? Holy buddy, massive gift sub bomb from Fedora Glow. Let's get some support. We got the attendance, we got the engagement, and now we finally got the support. Fedora with the 5 gifted to X model, Weagle, Spirit Man, Bolt _ Zypher, and Dank Tank. Big ups. Welcome in Patchy. Of course, I will watch the rap when it's uploaded, but until then, we have Tard and we have Lard and all the shit that they plan on talking about. I appreciate everybody coming in. Let's fucking go. LFG. Let's hit the GameCube goal. Yeah, we're gonna buy the $1,000 GameCube box. I can't wait.
That might Cher looks tired.
I'm so fucking hyped.
Looks like he pooed his pants.
Hey, Mad Hatter.
Like he looks so guilty, bro. He looks like he just.
I was Street Fighter. Did he play Sagat like he promised? Whoa, big ups on the hype train.
No, yo, this is like, she's pissed. Watch this, watch this.
Need at least
you could win
like
big.
Wall, you know, minimum.
Your re-ups
so
count, guys.
Do you know what I'm talking about when I say the Adderley Dance Company pyramid?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Otherwise, that reference
Listen to Jared's
does not work
aggressive here.
It completely whiffed in chat.
Jeremy pooping his pants is sexually harassing his employees again? What else is new?
Whiffed in chat. Yeah, there is no chat.
He wants to see Melanie Max feed.
There's no reaction to any of this.
He's
weird. In chat. But
he
Jared's
abuses
just being
Hannah.
A petty bitch because he knows he's getting felted by Hannah. So he's like, yeah, well, your joke whiffed. Nobody thought it was funny, Hannah. Yeah.
It's a systematic abuse of power.
No. Come on, you guys can do it.
Come on.
Yeah, the giveaway.
GameCube's price isn't that bad, TBH. Yeah, I saw you saying that. I don't know.
YouTuber potential criminal
For that
watching right now.
price,
What's up, Sean?
being a console chuddy, I don't know if I should pull the trigger.
And reasons to file a hostile working
Thank you, Shybot. Prime for 35 months. Thank you for the re-up.
Of course she does. This
Be a
is
lot cooler if it
crazy.
was a 6-7.
Like he's agreeing that he has preferential
6-7
treatment
months,
to
give it a few years.
employees, and that there's a hierarchy
Thank you,
based
Shybot.
on nothing other than his own weird preferences. Like, it's so wild. Well, Winston here also with a
Hope you're having a good night. I hope everyone's having a good Friday evening.
I don't know how difficult it can possibly be with all of it laid out on camera like this, you know?
I mean, because maybe if she waits a long time, it's
Your
like,
attendance,
well,
engagement, and support means a lot in these dark and trying times. I had kind of I was felted these past couple of days, but the streams are making it all worthwhile, you guys. It's almost like there really is sunshine at the end of the tunnel. All you gotta do is keep being yourself. Keep being yourself and stop sucking at the game.
She loved the abuse. She looks so sad here, dude. Like, look at her.
And this room she's in is extra sad. I know it's like a hotel or whatever.
Like, look at this sadness, bro. She's like, this is a woman denied her women's retreat Bible camp. Like, whoa.
No, at first it was funny. It was like, oh, she sweeps for Jeremy. Now I'm starting to feel really empathetic towards her. Like, she's like,
being abused.
This is actually very sad, dude.
Last year, I just wanted to take some gift cards. This is a perfect example.
Okay, listen to this.
Gift cards.
This is insane. So
How deep do the scams go for the quarter pounder?
Steal gift cards from the store.
He's secretly Indian.
He can go in and just take as many gift cards as he wants from the store and not pay for them.
Good morning, sir.
Okay.
I'm not kidding. That's
it's
what he
better
believes.
to beg forgiveness and ask permission. I had done this before, where I just
So he's admitted to stealing gift cards. Hannah
But,
Claire's already
wait,
like, really.
they have no value until they're activated at the
She's
register.
already wrapped.
Oh wait, so he took gift
That
cards
doesn't make any
that weren't
sense.
filled yet to show.
He's taking.
That's even a bigger scam.
He's taking unactivated gift cards from the fucking shit.
Hannah stays
and
to protect
promising
Melanie.
to give
I
them
believe it.
to his fans,
I believe it after that recent convention clip.
Even though they're not loaded, it's still theft because they still have to replace the inventory.
I feel like Melanie probably feels like she has nowhere to go, but has to deal with Jer, and Hannah's just there to protect her, so she's not the only woman. So when they went to that weird convention, they were talking about going to a sushi place, and it was almost like they covered it. Melanie was like begging for Hannah to agree to come with them. Hannah was not originally invited, but at the same time, a lady who was there who saw them at the sushi restaurant says that like Jer and Melanie were being real close with each other. As though they were, as though they were having relations. And it makes you wonder, is Melanie in on it? Or is she only getting close to Jer because her job is felted otherwise?
They still have to stock new.
They brought the lady on and
inventory of
everything, and she
cards,
talked about
even
how
if
she
it's
saw them
like
at the
it costs
restaurant.
them $1 or 10 cents. It's still theft. You're not able to do that just for free. Just load the cards, Jer, and then you don't have to go to the store twice to then load them later on to give them away.
Is that not like showing an empty box and be like, guys, you could have whatever's in here and there's nothing in here? What the hell?
The boat's a boat, but the mystery box could be anything.
Cards and whatever. And then, really, when people won, I let them pick. So I didn't want to like
When
pre-buy the gift
HCV
cards. That's
began
stupid.
to
Because if
hate,
they,
like you
they
can
want.
see, like there's like pure hatred in her eyes. Go ahead, Ann.
Even Mel's freaked out. Even Mel's like, yeah, what? You stole? Like Mel's like this Bible
Thank you for the hype train,
YouTuber
everyone.
now. She doesn't like hearing about stealing and pornography. What the fuck?
Not one for GameStop or they
I
want
felt
I'll
it.
just buy it when they win.
Okay,
What?
if you were a multi-millionaire, do you not have the $100
This
GameStop?
is crazy, bro. Like I'm like doubting that there was ever a gift.
If your
card
job is
given
sex
out
with your
at
sleazy
all.
boss and you have sex
They're
with your
all
sleazy boss,
scammed, like,
your
unloaded
job is
gift
doing
cards.
pretty
What
good,
do you mean
actually.
It's not working. Do not redeem. Do not.
Or become shy about on
listen,
getting the email.
I redeemed the code. It's not working. Well, I don't know, man. Like it must be user error. Like
You think he sends the gift cards, but they're already scratched? You know, he's already redeemed the $100.
you call the customer support, they
And,
ask if you're typing
I
the
grabbed a bunch.
zeros as
It was
O's.
perfect. I was walking right out the door. The 79-year-old woman behind the counter.
Okay.
he's like it's like taking
My winning
candy
thing
from
is,
the baby.
I'm trying to do this mission where I gotta get 15 points in a single match while only copying an ability 3 times or fewer, and I have to win without dying at all, which is why I keep resetting.
The woman at the register is a relic.
I'm gonna
She's
make it,
ancient
guys.
and elderly, and she's unable to stop me just stealing these fucking gift cards. Yeah, by the way, like, if somebody who is Somalian in Minnesota was caught stealing gift cards,
Both, but
like
one at a
this,
time. I can do one at a
wouldn't Jer
time,
be the
but I
first
want to
one
see if I
say,
can do
"Lock
both if I
them
can.
up. This is a symptom
He's
of
challenging
the
himself.
scammer culture in America.
Wait,
I put everyone on the weakest machine in the game.
Like 100%. Yeah. You'd be like, the poor dad. Look at Melanie. Like, Melanie's eyes are going wide. So she's like, is our boss just admitting to committing crimes? And like, Hannah's like, she's just like typical Jer. See, like I told you guys, this is a crazy.
I ran into my own Gordo.
Jeremy segment. Like, it gets crazier and crazier as we go on. Like, we see nothing yet.
I'm paying attention, but I'm like,
Make them
"Ooh, I should
Starmans?
ask." And I'm like, hey, I'm
That
gonna
would be a
take
good
some of these.
idea.
And they're like, oh, you can't do that. And I'm like, ugh. I was out the door. Like I assume that's.
Hannah Claire's look of she's baffled.
Oh, no.
Like, how did you think this was gonna go? They're like, yeah, go ahead, just steal all these fucking cards that we're gonna have to restock. Like, they're there for a reason, to be loaded with money and paid for. Like, what?
This is like showing an empty video game case.
Like
Guys,
Phil?
you can win this.
Hey, I got one
Thanks
achievement
to
at
the
least.
Indians. Well, I mean, technically, you probably shouldn't be taking them anyway.
You know?
Right? You know, because they only have so many.
But he's
I feel like you
blaming
gotta cheese it,
Indians
though.
for why he can't just steal a bunch of unloaded gift cards from the store. Like, you are the Indian here, buddy. You are like spiritually cheated here, bro. Like, what do you mean? This is so crazy, dude. And then this is why, like, Jer is the reason why shit like this starts getting locked up.
Yeah.
Behind glass, right?
The shampoo
this is like,
and stuff.
Yeah, he's destroying a high trust society by acting as though he's entitled to just come in and grab whatever the fuck he wants. Like, where do you draw the line?
Okay, that's more like it.
It's just a pack of gum. It's just a buck.
Wait.
Fuck him. You know, it's just a bag of candy. It's $2. Like, it's just some toilet paper. It's just $5. Like, where do you draw the line on like what you're allowed to just take from the store? It's nothing of value anyway. This is what's like going on in California, where you don't even get prosecuted for shoplifting under $1,000. Like, this is crazy. Like, Jer is, as always, the problem that he claims to be trying to solve in the world.
But it wasn't like I was taking 50 of each. I was taking like one of each. You know, if
So
I
he
would have walked
knows
out the
now
door
it's
and
bad. So then he's like, well, I didn't take 50 each. I guarantee you this guy was grabbing them by the fucking fistful. You know, it's like, yeah, these are all mine.
And they're not acting until you pay for it, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Which is the weirdest part.
I said, sir, you can't do that. What are they going to arrest me for? It's
Whoa,
Wow.
Like,
What
so
are you gonna
are
arrest me
exactly
for?
like
What do you
the
think
lawless
about that?
elements. What are they gonna arrest me for? Well, theft? Well, but it's such a small amount. Like, aren't we okay, everybody, with just a little?
Junior may as well
Look at
just say
Hannah
it's all
Claire.
insured.
She's like,
the
this
unactivated
guy's
gift
ruining
cards.
my life. This guy is ruining my reputation. What are we gonna do?
almost 2 weeks since I left the house. Yeah, we were gonna watch football.
It's been almost 2 weeks since he left the house. Oh man, buddy, 2 weeks? That's crazy. And then he'll tell everybody else they're no-life losers.
Touch
They have
grass.
no law. Touch grass, dude. Looking like he is, not having left the house in 2 weeks. And now, by the way, everybody, like almost a month after the fact, he's about to seethe about AmFest again and say that he can't go watch football with his buddies because then people will think he's trying to have sex with them.
True. Only lads 1, 2, 3 for a sub. Let's go. Star Crunch for a rage quit saying, I hope this pig loses everything. Very funny. Sneed Dave William for a rage quit saying, Phil gave away empty game boxes too. He's Phil maxing. Very true. If all of you followers
he is
are
Phil maxing. Did you know that quartering also has gal?
You know,
That's true. That's not allowed.
I
We're
told
not
him,
allowed to be friends.
I can't eat red
I
meat,
said we were gonna
guys.
watch a football game, but everyone will say that we're having sex, so I guess we have to go to a concert and stuff.
Hannah,
Hannah is not laughing. She's not laughing. She's like, why are you bringing this up? Like,
Not
we
even like a
already
pity
addressed this multiple times, and we've swept for you. We've lied for you as to what went on, even though it
Well, they
makes
kinda
us
have
all
to
look
sweep for 'em or they
stupid
don't
and
have a
lose our
job anymore.
credibility. But here you are bringing it up again and seething because you know that you were caught doing something wrong. If Jeremy knew that what he did was righteous and that everybody was just like crazy and delusional, do you think he would keep bringing it up? No. He keeps bringing it up because he knows he was exposed and he's desperate to try and like cope for it is what's going on.
Look what Muda said.
That was the one thing I knew about him before they started A-logging him.
You like it.
So
I
this is
never
crazy.
watched the quartering interview in
Mudahar
full.
with
You couldn't trick me.
2006 says, after that gift card story,
Dude,
he's
Mudahar's
now
hanging out
an
here like Ribsy on hanging out in
honorary
DSP's chat. What is
brand.
Mudahar's long con? Why is Mudahar in their chat? They destroyed
he's
him. They had a whole anti-Mudahar art.
Chat is Let's go.
It's suspicious, you
We
guys.
love it. We love, that's good. That's really funny.
That's actually really good.
Because people definitely don't watch football games together.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
Hannah's like so done with this shit, dude. Like, bring it back if
Yeah,
you
man.
Don't watch
like,
football games together.
she's like, give me a fucking break. Like, really?
Under some circumstances.
There definitely aren't literal tailgate parties every weekend.
Stop it.
But it's usually a guy with his bros, not a guy with his subordinates.
It wasn't like you guys went to Arizona to see a Cardinals game. You were in the parking lot drinking beer with your buddies. It's not like that. What you did as
you were
an
with
employer,
your employees,
you invited your employee
who are women
that you're clearly attracted to
right?
a football event
yes, correct.
alone
yes,
that she was
yes,
clearly
correct.
creeped
right.
out by, and said to your other female
and she felt like she had to
staffer,
attend because her job would be on the line.
Who then
because he
invited
staffs his
herself to
staff
the
with
football game
females
to help Mel out of a tough
in
spot.
order to
And then you were
replicate
clearly
the company of
unhappy about it
females
through
that like
your body
him.
language that Hannah was then attending the football game because you wanted to be one-on-one with Melanie Mack. That's what happened. We all know that's what happened. The fact that you keep defending it this hard with nonsense arguments that don't even make sense goes to show that you probably are guilty of what we all saw. Seriously.
No, yeah, it's fucking bullshit, this whole thing. Oh, I can't watch football now? No. It's the fact that you were inviting Mel and not inviting anyone else to obviously have some sort of weird interaction. Stop it.
Yeah. But anyway,
I don't think anyone will want Jer cheering for their team anyway. He'd be bad luck.
Stop telling people about your personal life.
Mudahar is an auxiliary chair to hide behind when they use slurs towards Indians. Don't be skirting leaf laws. That's what it is. Mudahar's Canadian as well. You might be onto something.
You did it to yourself, bud.
We're some ordinary Indians, sir.
Hannah calls it. She goes, the favoritism continues. She just calls it out now. Just calls it right out.
Up here.
Yeah.
Of course he's Canadian. He's from India.
I said before that he's selecting stories specifically that he knows that Melanie Mack will be good at covering. And like Hannah's like, well, why don't you pick out stories that you know are in my area of expertise? Like, why is there so much favoritism towards Mel?
Because she has no expertise.
Well, because Hannah's married and has a kid.
Yeah.
That's it.
That's what it is.
She's trad.
Again, yes, I play favorites. That's
okay. When he first said that, I thought it was in joke, but now it's like, no, seriously.
No, he clearly does.
He's like, no, I do play favorites depending on who's going to send me the feet pics I want in DMs, and
whose feet does he care most about?
You're not, Hannah, so you're going to have to dye that hair blue if you want some preferential treatment. Like, it's crazy.
Don't bring very serious
Let's be him for 25
Let's go,
whoa, bud.
Thank you so much to him for that massive drop. Thank you, everyone, for being here. Holy shit,
it may not be illegal for him to say it, but it sure is creepy, isn't it? Like, it just is a creepy weird. So, by the way, here we are now. Like, this is such a creepy segment where Sophie Turner isn't hot enough. Like, her body isn't good enough. Even though she's in really good shape and she looks a lot.
Is that
like
the Alphabet Game journalist that's based?
Or
tries to be based?
A little bit. That's about all I could say.
Oh, that's the Narwitz one.
Her tits are not big enough. All right.
Is that person still around?
Fair enough.
The stream today.
Maybe Hannah Claire, you shouldn't have lied to us and told us that you were going
Okay, I'm thinking of someone completely different.
Downstairs and watch the football game with us.
Okay, so now out of nowhere, because he's upset that Hannah Claire has been standing up to him throughout the show, he just starts calling her a liar and that she didn't come back to football, and she left Melanie Mack unattended at the football game or whatever. It's like, why are we going back to the football game? Like, what's going on here? There's like obviously something fucked happened around regarding the
I saw there was a new Tomb Raider series because GameStop replied to like the actress photo saying it sucks. This isn't Tomb Raider.
Don't think I didn't forget about.
Oh, I made it to the current. I gotta refresh. Say 32409.
Why are we going back to the football game? Like, what's going on?
Does she have the pointy boobs,
obviously something fucked happened around
the football game.
Like, what's going on?
Shouldn't have
Might have to do some surgery if we want to get really accurate to original lore, bro.
Forget about that.
That's true.
I'm gonna come down. I'll come down, guys. I think this.
I will try.
I think the second you rounded the corner, I was like, "There's 0%."
Why is this an issue?
Yeah, this is what I saw.
Why is this happening? What is going on?
Here's the new Laura Croft.
Put the Volk takes in the bag and shut the fuck up, Jer.
Travel with my infant.
I had my baby with me, you know, like.
I had to bring my baby.
Okay, press 1 if based, 2 if woke. The boobs need to be pointier, I agree. I don't know, it's not really doing much for me. This is kind of rare. I'm actually gonna say she looks more attractive in the new game coming out. It's not really doing much for me, I gotta say. But that's why I'm a gamer and not a show consumer.
Baby cross country to Arizona from the other side of the continent and take care of
I'm attracted to pixels
of the baby, and I couldn't be watching football with you all night. Like, wow.
No,
she's
real in my heart, damn it.
Here at the table, it's fine in public.
Yeah, I would love that,
Why was it cool in the 90s, Gwen, but not cool now?
Yeah. But I would have got the baby some fries, and we could have hung out together.
It was like 10 o'clock at night for her.
Babies don't care. They'll eat fries whenever.
Look at Hannah's face here.
The baby.
She's had enough.
Needs to sleep.
This is insane.
Why is he A-logging her baby?
Dude?
This is a Curb Your Enthusiasm moment, bro.
Isn't it?
So
wait,
look at this. Babies don't care. They'll eat fries whenever.
Right. That's a sticker. That's a sticker. Put it in right now. That's a sticker.
Okay, I gotta chill out for 30 seconds. I basically have one.
Telling her how to parent her own fucking baby that he's gonna make it eat French fries at 10 at night in a fucking dive bar. What
He secretly got married off screen. You guys don't know.
But yeah, it's like.
I went to go visit my parents and I secretly got married.
About football.
Is my new wife, her name is Laura? She's British?
Right now. I need a minute here.
Big betrayal. Dingus marries a British woman.
The reason she went is because Melanie Mac mouthed, "Help me, help me." And then Hannah's just like at the end of the day, just abandoned Mel to her fate. She's like, "I have a baby to take care of. You're 40 years old. Figure it out, Mel. Just
that should be both
no
of
to
them.
Jer when he tries to take you on creepy football dates alone. Seriously."
All right, I'm adding the sticker right
Whoa,
now.
I already had it.
It's gonna be called Hannah Wink. There we go. She's just like
So we have.
You had fries and a beer with us,
Yeah,
and
right.
she didn't.
The baby's gonna drink here. She's shaking her head. She's shaking her head like, what the fuck are you talking about, dude?
Here's what Hannah's thinking. I wonder how the casino's gonna cover this. You know,
I think she does watch the show at a certain point now. I'm pretty sure she does.
Jay Nijam for a sub. Thank you so much.
Oh, careful with how you pronounce that
Appreciate
one.
Yeah. There's the Hannah Wink.
Complains about it. She's like, but we were supposed to watch the football game.
She could have shared with Melanie. Melanie just had a big pile of candy. Like,
Exactly, I
it
did
would've been-
Nerds clusters for days.
Nerds clusters. I forget how
listen to
good Nerds those are. I
He
bought
does
those like.
not forget how good they are. He eats them every day. You're Jared's like, oh yeah, I really forgot how good the Nerds gummy clusters were. Wow, I'm sure we all believe you, Jared.
I actually wait. No.
Nerds clusters.
I actually tried the Nerds gummy clusters. I'm not gonna front. They're actually pretty good. They're pretty addictive, and I would buy them again.
I forget how good those are.
I would
bought those when I got
recommend
back home. I was like,
the
oh, I
Nerds
forgot.
gummy clusters.
He puts the flame on Mel. He's stocking up. But I thought you were gonna lose the weight this time, Jared. But he's putting the blame on Mel. It's Mel's fault that he's eating the Nerds gummy clusters. He then goes on to tell
Rare
one of the fattest
brand new
stories I've
candy
ever
W?
heard. Okay.
And I like Nerd ropes too. They're like licorice ropes.
I bet.
Yeah,
He
I was
loves
like, they
Nerd
sell those
ropes.
for whatever reason at the. There's a place called the Fireside Dinner Theater that we go to.
Candy, eating candy once in a while is fine, But when you're like a 45-year-old man, you shouldn't be eating candy like
but
this
he's
anymore.
he's at like a live performance, a dinner theater. You're not supposed, and he's eating nerd ropes. You're not supposed
Like,
to eat
wafers are
during
still the best candy, though? The most American candy? I don't think I've ever seen those before.
Smuggling in nerd ropes into the event. Listen to this. This is like the most fat thing I've heard in quite some time, you know? As a fellow POC, person of calories, even I'm like, whoa, dude.
A couple times a year they put on plays. And like they have this like secret corner of one of the many stores they have in there to sell.
Brand new as of 5 years ago.
Candy, even though you're not supposed to have.
You just looked that up right now to felt me.
He just can't.
Obviously,
he
this
can't
is
help himself for even an hour. No, it's not.
I haven't ate it. It's new to me.
Claire, she's like, by the way, this is like another thing where he's like destroying a high trust society, where he's acting just like a black person, or like what his idea of a black person is, right? Where they're eating loudly when everybody's supposed to be quiet, talking at the movie and being obnoxious. That's what Jer is doing here, smuggling in his nerd rope and eating it, and it's like crunchy, like it's loud, like when you're eating this shit you're biting into like crunchy snack. Like
smooth save, by the way. You're like Spider-Man catching all the food, you know, in the cafeteria.
And they always have nerd ropes there, and I'm like, yes, and then I like put it in down my hoodie in the show.
He puts it down his shirt, and then he like goes into
like
the
this?
shirt. He eats it out of the shirt like a fucking animal. And then he thinks that he's like stealth. He thinks that
Well, if I looked it up,
notices
I would have given you the accurate number of years, which is 6. Lol.
6'5" guy in the corner eating out of his hoodie like this.
Thank you for being transparent, guy with 2
Into
names.
the fucking nerd rope. You're a 45-year-old man and you're smuggling in candy because you can't go 2 hours without eating. What's wrong with you?
Like
He's
during
doing
Rabbit, just like
Well, I don't want to.
fucking squirrel. Bring it back. I couldn't believe he said this shit, dude.
Like during
like a
that.
very weird rabbit, just like munching on.
Well, I don't want to, because it's small, so if I'm crinkling the wrapper, people can hear. So I take it out of the wrap.
Oh my god, wait! It's out of the wrapper!
It's out of the wrapper, and he's got this sticky piece of candy stuck to his chest. In the hoodie, and then he's like going
He's
down
embarrassed
to
for
eat
people
it.
to see him eating
Oh,
candy?
He's in his chest hair.
He should be.
Picking up hairs.
He should be, actually.
Oh my
so
god!
He off at night, and there's like nerds just all over his chest hair and shit.
You should be afraid, Jer.
Put it in my pocket.
And so if you look
I think
at
she lost some up top too. I feel.
Okay.
Oh yeah, so she lost tits from ages 15 to 25.
This is what Jared's gonna hit us with. Hannah Claire's like, really? We're doing this? Okay.
I feel like she had a bigger chest during like Game of Thrones.
Right.
And like now
Was
she
she a baby
lost
during
that.
Game of Thrones, or was
Wasn't she a baby? She was 14 years old when Game of Thrones started. Hannah's just had enough. She just hits him with like, buddy, like is this pedophilia? Like, what are we talking about, bud?
You know, it's like she had bigger tits at 14. And like, are you insane saying this? Are you insane, Jer?
that after?
That could be. I don't. That.
It is.
It could be.
We double
she
checked
did
before
the
the
show.
show.
She did the show from when she was 14. She started. She was 22 when it ended.
Yes.
So if you're gonna give Jer the best faith interpretation, she was 22 when he was perving on her as a 40-year-old man or whatever. Okay.
Could be why. I'm not like. Look.
By the way, in that show, I recently watched it again. She wore that black giant like cape almost the entire show. Remember? And then she wore that cool leather, like cool whatever. She never had her tits out. What the fuck?
Obviously, I quote tweeted this and I was like, the boobs must be a microtransaction download or something. Like,
Hannah didn't laugh at that. Hannah did not laugh at all.
Look at this scene.
So now, like, look at what we're pulling up here. This is what it's come to. This is some real pig shit, isn't it? Like, holy.
It's funnier because it's like we know Melanie Mack, her like newfound Bible, and Hannah's like this like I won't say prude, but you know conservative, like
kind of a Puritan after that Laura Croft debacle.
That doesn't look like her. Here, let me.
Wait, he pulled up like another Sophie Turner, like an OnlyFans?
I don't know. So then listen to this one from Jer, and this is where Hannah's had enough, and she just tells him off.
Oh, it's AI. That is AI. He's pulling up fucking X like grok AI images.
Exactly, C-Cells. This entire segment is Jeremy turning into caricatures of all the people he criticizes. 100%. It is.
Oh, man.
Yes.
Oh, man.
Post, here's her in a. Here, let me see if I can. copy this.
I normally have that kind of thing bookmarked, guys, but you know, it's on my other computer.
Oh, I'm sure you do.
Get off of the corn, and now you're.
Hannah just helped him. First of all, she just calls him a creep. She goes, "You creep! You're always telling young men to not watch porn. You're always telling them that they shouldn't jerk off. And here you are insinuating that you bookmark pictures of Sophie Turner to goon to? She's like, she's had enough, you creep, you weirdo, you cretin." Just felt in jail, and righteously so.
And yeah, this whole thing is like, don't watch porn, and then you're like pulling this up. It's like, if you watch porn, first of all, do it privately. Don't tell people. And
I
also,
think her rack should be bigger because I can't goon to this otherwise. Okay, bro.
well, you aren't supposed to be jacking off to Tomb Raider. Okay?
No.
I'm sure there's like a Tomb Raider
yeah, exactly. No, then Rye TV sends in a super chat. He goes, "Your conservative news program. Here's your AI teenage Sophie Turner in a bikini. Your conservative news show, sir."
She looks like Timu Sarah Connor.
Right.
Like
Sarah Connor.
Okay, Hannah Claire doesn't even know
The
who
one and
Sarah
only.
Connor is. You want to know why? Because Hannah Claire grew up in Peter Brimelow's house, where she wasn't allowed to watch Hollywood movies. She doesn't belong here at all. Like, she's too good for this shit, dude. Because you know Peter's a little skeptical of gays.
Is that her? Oh, that's Sophie Turner. Okay, I didn't recognize with the blonde hair.
Holy
Sarah Connor.
She's sheltered.
What?
Fuck.
That's a terrible comparison.
All right, I just ask a question. Maybe chat doesn't know either.
Well, you're just like every woman out there that thinks.
Oh, he's just now typing. Look at this.
And now Jared's like
Sophie Turner
bikini. Sophie Turner bikini pic. Sophie Turner age. Like, whoa, buddy. The optics of that are not great. And neither is the one sub from AL Late either. Buddy. And then he like, it goes to him. You're just like all the other dumb, stupid women who don't know anything, Hannah. Oh, man.
There's been no strong female
I have never said that. I just don't know any actresses of any time.
Like, if you look at Sarah Connor,
not even close.
Like, that's who they made. I think I have like strong independent woman fatigue.
Jared, what are we talking about? Like, it's 2025. I just hate strong independent woman, guys. I've heard this so many times.
It's like it's 2017 again, you guys.
Strong independent woman fatigue. You know, like it's so played out. It's so boring. Like I have fatigue.
We all think it's
like, listen,
we all hate it. We all hate it.
Who gives a fuck? Just stop watching Disney shit. Stop watching these garbage movies. Stop talking about it.
You can't, because that's what gets them money.
Yes, I can. Buddy. Yes, I can. I can believe they made a woman. I believe they made it gay. I believe they made it woke.
Oh my God, there's a black person. It's like, yeah, we know. We know. Yeah. They put a black person in there.
And there's nothing wrong with that.
If I had not just watched the other stuff,
just watched the other one first.
Plurberus. He fucked it up again. He still can't pronounce it properly.
I haven't watched that yet. How is that show? Is it good?
Or do you want
shit. I don't know. Like, nothing fucking happens. You're gonna be fucking bored to tears, to be honest.
Then I'm not gonna watch.
Like, shit happened. Like, the first 2 episodes are really good, and like the last 2 episodes are really good. But then in between, it's so slow. And if you were watching them, now imagine binging it. It's better. But I was watching them as they came out every week. And it would be like, that's it. But it's basically Bravo Gilliganism cranked to the absolute max. And it's like, yeah, we get it, Gilligan. We're getting a 5-minute scene with no dialogue to start the episode. Like,
okay. I'm sorry, Better Call Saul, the first 2 seasons were unwatchable.
I don't think I can complete this one.
I really
unless
like
it's
Better
part of
Call Saul, and I think it's a fucking masterpiece.
There was
but
some
he
great
went
scenes, but I was like,
he went even further than that with Pluribus, and it's like, bravo, Vince, bravo. Like, it is Kino, but it's like you have to be willing to accept that there's going to be like a 10-minute sequence of a drone delivering a red Gatorade. You know, like you have to be able to accept that.
Okay, what was like L take about a Better Call Saul? It was okay. I thought it was okay. I didn't think it was great.
Honestly, I think the more times you watch Better Call Saul, the better it gets because you understand the character.
I was watching that like, because that came out when I was like drinking. Maybe I was drunk when I was watching it. I don't know. Maybe if I watch it now sober, I'll be like, oh, it's actually amazing. I'll try it again, maybe. My friends love it. So,
Porter, you have a member on your Friday show. Yeah, that's definitely part of it.
Okay, listen. So the new plan is that they're going to select one member at random every week to be the guest co-host.
Yeah.
This is Jared's new idea to push membership.
There has never been a worse idea than that.
Ever, you know? Like, he's like, but this is what Tim Pool does.
Like,
Getting the members involved in the show more. I mean, that's what Tim does.
That's what Tim does. Why don't you fucking...
By the way, like, his business isn't doing so great either. Like, but his entire life revolves around Tim Pool. Like, Tim Pool lives rent-free in this guy's head. He's so jealous and resentful of Tim and believes that it should have been me. It should have been me, man.
Lysander says, Jeremy, can you do the blue hair challenge? I heard if you do it enough, you can show those two reactionary dimwits who's boss. Hey, look, 2,000 members by the...
If you dye your hair blue, you're really gonna own the casino.
Oh my God, Zod! No, wait.
Jared's dyeing his...
I was running to get a drink. Zod with the prime. Partner push, yippee. I was literally running to get a Shasta. Thank you for the prime. Sleepy Zod out of nowhere with the prime. I got Leo Kira coming in as well. Big ups Leo Kira. And I get treated so fucking poorly by him. It's kind of weird, isn't it? I don't really know much about her, but she seems like a sheltered, a nice, sheltered young lady. Let's get the Za shout out. Let's get some Pete's with that Za.
Nothing is free here.
Was it a quarantine game?
Garage, I read garbage.
So I was playing this the other day.
Oh my god. No, that says garbage. You're right. Never doubt yourself. If you think
I don't think Zok
wrong,
can read.
You're right. But if you're right,
reflexes.
you're wrong.
The infected have slowed reactions. You'll notice
If that
the
makes
difference
sense.
right away. No need to reinvent the wheel.
Oh yeah, that's Phil's favorite game right there. His new favorite game.
Beard blue and Hannah Claire's hair blue. We're destroyed. Ah!
Thank you, Zaw. I'm sorry I stepped away and didn't see that.
So far,
I still gotta pour my drink, actually.
Only managed to get 3 members of the 2,000 member goal. No. It's even worse than I thought, dude. Why would you even tell us that, bro?
Could we get 3 subs right now?
He only has 13 days left to get the members, the 2,000 members. It's not happening. It's not happening, Jared. It's
that
over.
game
The
is
show's
silly.
dying.
I bet you let all the sussy people
You
through.
tell everybody, I'm under so
I
much
bet you
stress,
messed
guys.
up.
I don't know how I'm gonna make
I bet they
payroll.
fired
I
you.
don't know if we can keep doing the show. We're gonna dye our hair blue, and I'm gonna take off my hat, and I'm gonna do all these humiliation rituals. Please save me now. And then he can only
Okay, I poured my drink.
3 fucking members.
Unlike Za, I don't spill my drinks and make a pool of water in my bed.
For subs. Ramsos 85 for 10 subs. Gannon Van for 5 subs. Tony Panther for 5 subs. Ralph's Unfinished Churchers
for a sub.
Kellen Carnage for 5 subs.
And he only got 3. Thank you for the
over the course of a week.
Spilled tea all over your sheets last night? Why do you keep spilling stuff?
Time for Freebird, right?
You got butterfingers is what you got.
No, and by the way, he has 87,000 watching right now.
The Billy Mitchell tweet?
To get 3.
Hey, Billy.
He gets
Not that
anywhere
Billy.
between
Billy tweeted about
10,000
another
to
Billy.
100,000 live viewers a show.
You're clumsy, clearly.
For Freebird! Willie the Composer for 5 subs. Kino Heretic. And speaking of birds, we have the Turkey Tom Fell coming up next. Hey, bro,
I'm gonna skip the free bird.
Slavinson, who's
fucking
members.
Both our loads mixed.
Holy.
Yes, to mix our loads mixed.
Holy.
We do have a daily wrap.
Oh yeah, C is the. I'm gonna write that down actually, because we're gonna finish.
Where are we at? 347.20. Okay, I gotta remember that. I gotta write that. I gotta mark that. Because I'm gonna forget. 9 minutes? Resident Evil 9 reaction. Player Obscure, Simon Fight. Street Fighter 6, Fun Night. The Daily Wrap, January 16, 2026. I said all that, but I don't have it ready. Sorry, I gotta pull it up. I gotta pull up Brave. Do you speak gonna outlast Turkey Tom too? Well, let's realistically think about it in a level-headed sort of manner. If his E-Daddy Destiny can survive all the controversies that have come this way, Turkey Tumbleton will probably be okay. Though I don't know the brunt of the allegations. The allegations! So I gotta watch this segment coming up from them. Alright, let me pop open Brave. There we go. Alright, you guys ready for the wrap? There's a guy I know and love. Let's pop him up here. There we go. Yeah. RE9 reaction. Clear obscure Simon fight. SF6. Fun night. Daily wrap. January 16, 2026.
Good evening, everyone. DSP here, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Friday, the 16th of January, 2026. What a day. What a fun day. Variety. Great podcast.
You like this fake AI Mega Man music?
Anticipated. Good attendance all day. Let's talk. It was a pretty good one.
Let's
to
talk.
say the least, and a great day to end the week.
That was pretty good, right? Everyone loved it. Everyone had fun.
Being Friday, we had a week-ending podcast, and what I wanted to do was react to quite a few things that had been going on. Notably, today was the 35th anniversary, well, I guess.
When are you going to react to your trolls,
is the 35th anniversary of Sonic the Hedgehog, and there was a special celebration of that I wanted to react to. There was a video previewing some new updates of Life is Strange that we'll be looking at and talking about next week. And, notably, I reacted to the 13-minute Resident Evil Requiem.
If he didn't like Lost Record, why is he interested in a new Life is Strange? Is it the same, I don't want to play ripoffs, I want to play the original mentality that he has with FromSoft games? Hello, Amate Reyes.
Presentation that had been released yesterday afternoon in its entirety.
Why didn't you watch the Sonic thing? They didn't announce the
today. If you
game.
missed it, check it out. But in addition, did a big segment talking about yesterday's DSP Goes Nuclear stream, explaining my intentions and exactly what went down. Whether or not people believe me, I don't give a shit. But I hope that you'll enjoy that because it was a great time.
You don't give a shit. Why did you explain your reasoning?
People hung out and had a good one. Then after that,
if you don't care if people believe you, why even bother saying it at all?
Attempted to complete the
you obviously want people to believe you. That's why you explained it.
And then move on to the final dungeon and fight Simon, the ultimate super boss of the game. Did we do all of that? Yes. Did we beat Simon? No. In fact, we...
Here's the logic in the whole thing. So I didn't watch the pre-stream, but I know what he said. I know what you said. Ban anyone who knows what I said. No, DSP won't play Dispatch Golem because it has his arch nemesis, Moist Critical in it. 2026, we'll have DSP and Moist Critical confront each other in the hallowed halls of debate. Hopefully. Here's why the LTG thing doesn't make sense. I knew LTG would leak the DMs. That's why I sent them, bitch. Oh, okay. But here's the thing. He leaked them right before Christmas. LTG could have leaked those on Fight. He could have leaked those on Christmas to give the Christmas felt to Phil, but he didn't. He was actually very charitable or very ignorant. Either way, he was actually being quite magnanimous to Phil, not leaking those right away. It would have proved Phil's point a little bit. I still would have believed it was fan fiction. It would have proved Phil's point a little bit if LTG leaked them like the day after or something. Within a couple of days, I would have been like, oh, like I knew you would leak them. I knew. What? So Phil's win condition is if LTG leaks them at all. LTG only leaked them probably because Phil pushed him to the edge with this fucking disaster stream, and LTG felt like he had no recourse to immediately get back at him, but leaking these DMs that he would not have leaked otherwise if DSP said nothing. But DSP knew at the time that he leaked those DMs that he would say something in the future, so it was a self-fulfilling prophecy. DSP was like, I knew you would leak the DMs. So when he sent them, he knew at the time that he would most likely bring up LTG again in the future.
Flawless strategy.
Big ups, Amate Reyes. We have the Prime Gaming. 2 months. Yeah, good move not responding. Yeah, he fucking Ghost and Phil was the right move. Even so, fuck, I derailed myself, but thank you for the Prime. Appreciate it, big ups. It was a self-fulfilling prophecy. So he sends the DMs, but even as he sends the DMs, he knows that LTG would leak them. How does he know this? Because he knows he's going to respond again. If he responds again, he knows there's a high probability that LTG will clap back, as he is wont to do, by leaking the DMs, which is something he has done in the past. So there's a precedent for LTG leaking the DMs, but LTG being either too kind or perhaps sympathetic or perhaps pitiful in pitying Phil, or perhaps just straight up ignorant, as he is known for being. He didn't leak them right away. So I don't see how this is a master plan. Because again, the win condition is that LTG posts them at all. Phil knows that if he talks about them again, LTG will clap back. What will he likely clap back with? The thing that Phil sent him. So it's another King Snake thing where it's like, oh, joke's on you. I was pretending to be retarded the whole time. And it's your choice whether you want to believe me or not. But then you have to think about the win condition. So if LTG leaks them, no matter what, it's a Phil W in his eyes. So if DSP did this whole segment and LTG didn't respond at all, would Phil consider it an L because LTG didn't respond with leaking the DMs? Of course not. He would still say he won by saying LTG is a pussy bitch who said absolutely nothing about him, no matter how many fucking trolls brought it up in his chat. He would still consider it a W. Now, if in 10 years' time, something else happened and LTG leaked the DMs, would Phil still consider a W? Like, what's the time window here? Phil said it's a W because he got Dale to leak the DMs. But what is the time window? Is it just forever? From the moment Phil sent the DM, if Dale leaks it ever, at any point in history, Phil could be 80. Dale could post the DMs by accident because he's also 80. Phil considers it a W because they were leaked. It's like his win condition of just being alive. I will have won because I will have lived, Gator. I'm gonna die on my feet, bish. It's the same as Ralph's win condition. As long as he's alive, he wins. Anything else doesn't matter. Fuck your X factors. The only thing that matters is the Dave factor.
We didn't even have a lot of time to fight him. I think we had maybe 30 minutes to fight him, and we gave it a go. I'll just say this. The first form of Simon is absolutely nothing. Pushover for me. It's the second form that's the serious business because it seems like you just need to get lucky. What I mean by that is this super boss has the ability to use an attack to wipe out the party entirely, but he doesn't always use it.
Let's say this too. Let's say Dale had a change of heart. He had that Christmas spirit in him. He got that Christmas dog in him. Let's say LTG entertains the idea, goes on the show, and they have a good time. Is it still Phil's King Snake 2.0 narrative at the time? If Dale entertains it? Or what if they genuinely become friends from that? Was it still an attempted King Snake? Or does it become genuine now because it led to an actual friendship? It's quite a volatile situation, right? If they became friends from that, or at least had a good interaction, Phil would never, ever reveal to the audiences in the hereafter, unless the bridge gets burnt later on, he would never reveal that it was intended to be a King Snake narrative. It's such a volatile situation. It's Schrodinger's DM. The purposes of the DM change depending on the outcome of the scenario. Had Dale have actually went on the show, there would be no situation in which DSP would do the nuclear stream. He would not have done the nuclear stream if Dale went on the Christmas show. That's my belief. He would have no reason to. But he did. He did it anyway because he felt slighted by Dale ghosting him and was looking for an opportunity to rack up drama because he knew no one would want to tune in for the third Arc Raider stream of the week. If Dale showed up, Phil wouldn't have done that stream. And he would have intended it as a genuine fucking DM, which is what it was from the start. But because Dale slighted him, the purpose of the DM changes in retrospect. Now the DM is meant as King Snake 2.0 to make Dale look like an idiot for posting DMs at all. Kind of the same as he tried to do the Triple P. Except in that case, Phil leaked the DMs himself, and Triple P acted as if he was never going to leak the DMs, which I don't believe. I think Triple P would have dropped them, but he was waiting to see if Phil would bite first. And Phil, being the dumb idiot in that situation as well, took the bait and posted them himself first, self-felting himself because those DMs made him look even stupider than these DMs. Yeah, it's Schrodinger's snake. Emphasis on the dinger. The thing to take away from that, I believe, is that he genuinely wanted the snake's wings at some point. It was so obvious that he was putting it down while building him up as a way to set him down a pathway into being cruel to him in some way. I made myself look like an idiot to own all of you. look at how not an idiot I am. It's like that meme of the guy pretending to be retarded and the other stick figures ignore him and they just keep on doing their thing. It's such a lazy cop-out to say I lied about everything. Yeah, it's the retrospective real-time cope. The historical narrative changes depending on the outcome of the situation. And there's nothing you can really do about it other than make fun of them. But that's kind of like the only constant in this scenario, isn't it? No matter what happens, that's all you can really do. Is point and laugh. Pull out the lawn chair. Grab the popcorn. Add the butter and the salt. And just point and laugh.
It also has the ability to kill one person and then choose to wipe them from the fight permanently. It's RNG, meaning you don't know who he's going to attack. You don't know if he's going to kill. It's kind of random. Now, the thing is, you might say, well, the way to beat RNG is to parry. You're right. So basically, if I keep fighting Simon and I memorize the parries, okay, I'm going to be able to beat him.
He's been parrying the whole game.
That's going to be a daunting task because some of his attacks have ridiculous amounts of hits and are going to be insanely tough to parry. So people enjoyed the stream, and by the way, it was actually well supported. Probably the most supported Claire
but it's still going to be the last Claire Obscure stream.
So I was pleased. I was like, okay.
That's not going to save the stream, though. That's not going to save the stream, though.
We are going to
Siege
try
mode.
it again next week.
He's going to try it again.
I'm thinking we may actually wrap it up.
The money saved it.
On the next stream, if I dedicate myself during that afternoon to just fighting Simon, I think we might beat him by the end. We'll have to see how it goes. But so far, so
he's very pensive about that. He's very pensive. Look at the siege mode.
Tonight was Friday Night Fights. More Street Fighter 6 after it returned last Friday. Tonight I played with Zangief and Blanca. Let me put it this way. It wasn't
now, guys.
I've forgotten how to play the game.
Now we got to go back and cope.
Gameplay elements weren't sound.
The gameplay elements. My gameplay elements weren't sound. Is he reviewing? He's doing like a review of his own gameplay.
Nonsense. That's just still
He's a journalist reviewing his own game, talking about his own gameplay elements. That's cute.
Non-stop meaties, hit strings, drive rushes, where you have to just sit there and try to block endlessly because you have a character like Zangief or Blanca
rock bottom.
Don't have good reversals, and therefore they're just kind of stuck and can't do anything about it. And on the flip side, they can't do that kind of rush down themselves. So it is
that sad music when you lose in Mario Kart.
Changed since I played it last. The top tiers are still incredibly dominant. It's not balanced, and it's frustrating because of that. Okay. At the same time, I still had fun. I mean, I was beating some people. I had a double perfect tonight, which is pretty crazy. Zangief I like, but man, he seems worse. Maybe I'm wrong, but he seems worse than last time I played him. It seems like they actually nerfed one or two of his things that aren't as good anymore. Blanca seems about the same to me. I haven't noticed any distinct differences. But what sucked is I kept having problems with dropped moves and inputs, meaning I know exactly what to do. I do it. It doesn't come out and I lose. There were times that I'm in the middle of a combo just drops right in the middle. There were the time I was fighting a Zangief, and this guy, every time you got knocked down, he would just do the headbutt. Now, there's a million things you can do. You can block. You can parry.
You can complain on the internet on a video that nobody will watch.
I just got hit by the headbutt every time, and I'm like,
well, I guess you do that too.
Can't even like block it. What's going on? So the game was having some issues tonight, I feel, with the connections. Now, I don't know why. Same exact internet.
I don't know why.
Same setup, right? It wasn't that there was delay between when I pushed a button and a move came out. The problem was it was just outright dropping inputs, and that's frustrating. So I really think it has to do with the connections, the netcode, and just bad luck.
Heavy ass lip smack.
When I played, I didn't feel like I was having that problem at all. Okay, so it is what it is, and the thing is,
it is what it is, man.
We had around like $120 something to support, and I said to everyone, "Hey, attendance tonight was great, engagement was great, support pretty good. What I want to do is start playing this more. I think next week we're going to play it 2 nights, all right?" And then someone dropped a ginormous bomb on the stream, making it an incredibly, well-supported stream. Who were they? Nobody knows. Of course, immediately people start saying, "I bet that's Iron Chef Sakai /220/whoever." Who knows?
Yeah, it probably is.
But
it probably is, though.
There's nothing I can really do about it. They can keep coming back.
Is that how you do?
Stock accounts and supporting. I can't stop the support on Kick. It's not like you say,
why is he nervous?
I deny the support.
He's lying about something.
It is what it is. Hey, it was a well-supported stream. I had a great time. Even though there was so much lag, you'll see a video of Zangief and Blanca tonight. Check it out on the channel. I hope you enjoy it. And I will return on Sunday, let's talk about this. I'm not here tomorrow. It's my day off for the week. When I return on Sunday, there'll be a level 1 podcast in the morning. There will be Arc Raiders, the first raids of the week. And then on the late stream, RimWorld will be interesting because I'll be continuing on with this new group that I just created.
No, I can't ban Iron Chef Sakai. I can't. There's no way for me to do it. There's literally no way for me to do it.
So that'll be fun. It's the third group ever in RimWorld. That'll be good. Now, this week is like a big variety week. Allow me to explain. So this week
please don't.
Just listen to this. We're going to have the probable conclusion of Pokemon Legends ZA, finally. The probable
Pokemon
conclusion
and Clear Obscure will never end.
We're going to have more Quarantine Zone. We're going to have more RimWorld and Arc Raiders. And I'm going to play Street Fighter 6 twice. I'm going to try it on Tuesday night, and then I'm going to try it again on Friday night. That way, maybe I can start playing characters better in ranked. I think what I might do is take Lily, who's stuck at 1-star Stinky Diamond, and start playing her in ranked and see if I can rank her up a bit, because it sucks that she's stuck in the doldrums of lower ranks.
The doldrums.
Okay? But that means also
that's
I
his
can
word
play
of the
another
week.
night and not have to use her, but instead use other characters, so there'll be more variety. But I need you guys to commit that you're going to come by.
Commit.
And support.
You're going to hang out and support, right? You're going to hang out and support the Kirby streams, right?
I mean, the videos
hunting achievements,
last
right?
week all got great views. The streams are getting good attendance and support. Can we keep that going? Let's find out.
Let's stop fighting the same people. That's what it is.
Let's get Street Fighter back in the rotation. Let's get fighting games back into nights, right? In addition to that, on Wednesday, as my daytime stream, I'm going to do an exploratory stream where I'm actually going to do Legos. I'm going to bring back Legos. It's going to be DSP Builds It Super Mario World Lego set, the one that we bought around Christmas. We're going to start building it as a major stream on Wednesday. And you might say, why is
nice children's
stream?
toys,
it's
King.
so huge, I need the time. Like, that thing is 1,200 pieces. That's going to take many streams to build. So we need to have a stream where we can do it.
Review Tech, prove them wrong.
So that's
Review Tech, buy the same one, buy the same kit, and do it in one stream.
This microphone, or I might even
simply
try to use my Rode mics and attach one to my shirt, and that way I can move around the room, and be able to actually talk. You know, if I'm here moving, you know, we'll see. Maybe I'll try it, because we did try it on the podcast.
Oh, we did buy it.
Decent.
God, Review
so
Tech
we'll
sucks.
see about that.
I was joking.
Yeah, what a variety week we're having. More fighting games, Legos coming back, possibly the end of 2 games. It's going to be good stuff. And in addition of all of that, it's going to be the DSP morning show starting up, which is basically going to be me in the mornings when I'm doing those build-up hype sessions. I'm actually going to be recording and uploading it as a real show now. So, should be a good week. All right, guys, thank you.
It's a good
week so far.
It's gonna be great.
DSP tries it.
You guys
also
like
returning
it. Yes.
on Monday.
You like my
It's gonna be
streams,
the
right?
New Italian grilled sub from Jersey Mike's that just released today. We're gonna have it on Monday.
Basically something he would have ate anyway.
Thank you all.
Because it's
Amazing
authentic
week,
Italian
great
sandwiches.
Fun, great support. Everything was great.
Now he
Zero
can eat it
complaints from
and
me.
get paid
Let's
for
do
it.
it all again next week. I wish you all a safe and fun Saturday, and I'll see you all bright and early Sunday morning, everyone. Good night and peace out. See you then. Good night.
He should just eat all of his meals on camera. Then he can write all of them off as business expenses. And then, like, everything they spend on food can be written off. His tax guy should suggest that. All right, but that's the wrap. Back to these guys.
That stupid The Beast in Me thing tonight, hopefully. And,
What's The Beast in Me?
My wife is like sick of me.
Oh.
I am audibly groaning throughout the show.
Okay, and so let him finish here for a sec.
I thought I
She fucking hates that. And
Yeah, it's the
he's
infinite
watching a
DoorDash
show
hack.
with his wife, and the entire
Record
time
everything.
He's
If he's
being
gonna
a piece
record
of
everything, he
shit
may
and
as well.
interrupting it and sighing. And it's like, you're a grown man. If you're sitting down with your wife to watch something, just watch it, bro. Don't be a big baby like that. Like, what a man-child. Like, get a grip.
Yeah,
here.
man. Sometimes you have to watch the thing you don't want to watch. Sometimes they watch the thing you don't want to watch. Like, hey, babe, want to watch John Wick? And she goes, yeah, honey. And she watches it and she goes, okay, well, are you having fun?
It's just pathetic.
Oh, this is terrible.
like, I get it, but it's like, you know, when you see like
Sometimes DSP makes you want to watch. He makes you watch Clear Obscure when you want to watch Street Fighter.
What?
Big ups, UNFW won the massive raid with a party of 2. You're here on time. We have felted the daily wrap. You don't have to watch it, but I bet you watched it already. Let's get a big shout out for returning streamer UNFW1. You need to follow him now. Fellow detractor, always in the chat, always being positive, always engaging and attending. Follow
Can you please
now.
acknowledgement?
See?
Acknowledgement.
Acknowledgement.
What, you wanted me to say ack? Is that what you wanted to say? Even though when I laugh, I sound nothing like that. When I laugh, I go,
Holy shit, what's wrong with
that
him?
sounds like ack?
He's actually redoing the Momology clip.
Why are we getting this segment? Why are we here? What the
Holy shit, he was on He was on one on this clip. When was this? Wait, Final Fantasy 16? That would have been 2 years ago now? Coming up maybe 3? What was up? What was up with that? Why was he like that? Did he wake up on the wrong side of the bed that day? That was so aggressive. That he was at okay. There's a Momology clip on certain Momology videos. You know, when Momology inserts a throwback clip from the Twitch days randomly into a modern day style video. One of the clips that will occasionally come up is Phil doing that segment. So it makes me think Phil saw a Momology video making fun of him, saw that clip, and then reenacted that clip again the next day or so. It's a dingus theory. Thank you for the raid, Unif.
She's
like,
gay.
I'll say shit like that, you know, and she's like,
Yeah.
and I was like, yeah, but I deal with this shit all day. I just want to like watch episodes of Impractical
Wakes up on
Jokers.
the
I don't
wrong
have to
side of the
deal
bed every day, though.
Yeah.
It's because of his back. He has to sleep on the wrong side.
For real? Bro, you're like, some man denied his Impractical Jokers slop? Like,
Look,
oh no!
During the whole like arc that people are calling you a creep, bringing up Impractical Jokers is the worst timing. Like, they're all getting busted for like being like the creepy.
Thoughts on the Red Janny that got fired and made a video to the CEO? I saw that. I saw the thumbnail being shared across some servers, but I didn't understand what it was.
Like,
I just kind of glanced at it.
Out there. Like, welcome to dairy, and like that's what you like.
I have had a tough day, UNF, so I've not seen much. I don't really have a take on that for you as of now.
How about you stop watching new shows? Like, just stop. They all fucking suck, bro.
Oh, people are asking in chat. Yeah, no, recently on Joe, he left and it was found out he was like cheating on his wife with like young girls at like parties and shit. And they all released all these creepy like text messages where they're like, no, I don't know. There was like a 17-year-old involved with one of them. It's all fucking.
What?
He was an
That's
alcoholic.
wild.
Did you hear about that? Yeah, Joe.
No, I didn't hear about any of that shit.
It's just like, Joe. And Murr as well. Yeah, Murr was exposed. That's pretty bad. So the show's done. Show's done. Yeah. I used to love it too.
You know, it was overly diverse, like cartoonishly diverse. Down below and in the pinned comment, please do. If you're a YouTube viewer, YouTube only viewer, we're also obviously live on Rumble. But if you're YouTube only viewer, please do consider.
Please,
I'll send it to you. It's Reddit incarnate.
Please consider subscribing to the quartering live stream.
Save that to the playlist.
Okay, let's say you're in the meeting room, right, Ash? How do you save the show?
You end the show.
Just do 10 videos a day.
No, this is what you do. You have to get everyone to agree. There's no more salaries. There's no more guarantees of any money. You guys are both in here with me 5 days a week. Everybody, the panel of 4 people's in here 5 days a week.
I don't think they would agree to that.
All the revenue from the show. Everybody's going to get 25%, so there's still incentive to show up and perform. And this is the show now. And it will make a profit because there's no other way for it not to. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But the thing is, no one's going to agree to that. The only reason they're agreeing to the humiliation ritual of being Jeremy's slaves is because he's paying them way more than they would get anywhere else. That's the only reason they're there. So that's never going to work out.
Well, Ash, joke's on you. Even his lowest
15
performing
rings
day ever on YouTube in the past 2 years, he received 10,000 subscribers. Explain that.
Oh, doesn't add up. By the way,
oh my God, 20 minutes.
Suggestion from the audience that
LSF?
I've actually seen it work.
LSD?
Is just get rid of Jer and Luke.
Just kidding.
Just have it be Hannah and
Thank
Mel.
you.
And they make way more money.
Remember?
Yeah, exactly.
Last week it should be Hannah and Mel, and then he does his videos while they do the live show, and that's it.
Yes.
Live. We're live every day at 2 Eastern, and we would love to see you there.
By the way, 2 Eastern. Who's watching the show at 2 Eastern?
That's what I'm saying. Like, you wonder why you're not getting any donos? The show is for the chronically unemployed. You know, like, the show is just for the unemployed. Like, what are we talking about here? It's like, here's your show from 2 in the afternoon until 4. Okay, well, like on the West Coast, what's that? Like fucking 10 in the morning, 11 in the morning? You started? Like, no one's watching. That's what I'm saying. Like, his show is at like 2 Eastern, 11 in the morning. Like, it's the Dark Side Phil syndrome. You wonder why you're not getting any donos? Because everyone's fucking, like, who has a job is at work. Like, I think we have broke.
Hey, if they're good enough, they'll have you on the radio on the way there. You'll be the podcast in the morning.
You'll get some people from the UK or whatever, but that's it.
80%.
You'll get the Eddie V's and the marked ones and the GPMs.
At that time regularly,
you know what?
Then your audience.
I think I know how he'll
You'll
get the
V
memberships.
listening.
And he can even get our guys to the memberships if he signs a legally binding contract with Caleb Hammer. That when he gets the 2,000 memberships, he'll do the financial audit. Then I think it makes sense. I think so.
You're getting me watching your podcast.
2,000 memberships if he agrees to financial audit with Caleb Hammer. And that's all that we want.
No, it's
all
true.
he has to do to stop the A-logging from this show, just go on Caleb Hammer. Submit yourself to the financial audit. Let's get answers. Let's get the truth about all of this out there. And then everybody knows, and then we can all just move on. Okay?
Easy.
Rip Mark
I'm hoping
1.
that's gonna like help, grow the live stream channel. Like yesterday I uploaded a segment that didn't do.
They're going to talk about Phil soon, but they mentioned the call to Linda Burnell in the promo. Don't spoil it if you're in the future.
So well, but I put it on.
But I have a feeling they'll talk about that.
And it didn't come up, so hopefully that
Okay, so Jared's excuse. So he's taking clips from the live stream and putting them on this channel, but his excuse as to why it's not helping is because he did a bad topic that no one wanted.
What was the topic?
Why did you do that? Post-divorce glow-ups, it looks like. I don't know. And then there's a video called "We Need Your Help," which we can.
we need your help now.
Isn't putting Melanie's face on this like? It feels like
after she's been divorced, he was just divorced. Like, and so you're saying that her glow up post divorce is evil or what? Like, oh, buddy. The way we got Judge Brimstone for Bottoms. We're close to Turkey Tom. Turkey Tom's right after this. We're getting towards the end of the quartering segment, or we're halfway through.
I have a good friend of mine. His name is Dave.
Okay.
If he sees
Dave? So Dave is obviously Jeremy. Okay. I'm just gonna spoil it right now.
His good friend Dave.
Quartering has a friend named Dave. Okay. Let's hear this one.
Okay.
This isn't anything different than what I've told him to his face. He is the least happy person I have ever met.
It's the least happy person he's ever met. Named Dave?
He is always angry, and it's like a personal chore
Wait a
of
minute.
mine to get the guy to...
Wait a minute again. Random category raid. Hello, car gaming? I hope I'm saying that right. I'm ignoring like the first 3 letters. Maybe it's Dr. C Car Gaming. Welcome. Massive raid with the party of 3. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. I like games. I like playing games. I like to grind achievements in Kirby Air Riders while listening to podcasts with my lovable viewers, who you are welcome to join. Big ups to Sheepless Streamer. Oh no, Dave Burnell Gaming? Okay, so some of you are cool. Well, I'm just teasing. Let's get a shout out. I misspelled shout out. Let's see what kind of clip we get.
We get,
Wait, this is the Kirby Air Ride from forever ago.
Oh, get out of here. I'll kill you.
I didn't play very much of the original Air Riders. 5-year-old clip? It's the power of clip RNG. We're 13? What? Well, good thing you're not 13 now, because I think they would ban you from the website. They should have banned you back then, if you want to know the truth about it. Yeah, I know, right, Toss? Admits to Toss? No, we're just fucking with you. But no, thank you again for the raid. Again, I'm grinding achievements while listening to a podcast hosted by 2 Canadians, which can get pretty spicy. As the rules state, the humor can get kind of spicy and edgy, but we mean no offense here. Obviously, we love everybody and respects the Toss. But appreciate you stopping by if you want to stick around. We're just chilling out. A lovely 1 a.m. stream. But obviously, if you gotta eat or drink or walk around or exercise, do the stuff that keeps you being you. Don't let me keep you. I know you just want to drop the kids off somewhere. The kids being your viewers, and they're welcome to stay. We're watching Koski and Triple Pounds. They don't know who those people are. I can only charitably explain these two people to new people as two Canadians that host a podcast. I don't even like calling it a podcast. But when people hear podcasts, they know, they instinctively know what that means because it's 2026. Dr. C does speedruns and competitive Kirby Air Ride on the GameCube. I always get the competitive people stopping by for some reason. The other day I was playing Garfield Kart 2, and the #1 world speedrunner, world record guy person for Garfield Kart 2 stopped by, and he was like, "Nobody else plays this game. Play Garfield Kart 2 with me." And I was like, oh okay. You're #1 in Kirby Air Ride? Whoa, we got a celebrity. He's celebrity in the chat alert. Appreciate it once again. Maybe Air Riders too, I don't know. I'm trash at this game, but I like completion. I like to complete games 100%. Almost as much as I like retro games, and completing retro games 100%. This is kind of what I do. All right, what am I doing? I'm eating food, that's what I'm doing. I haven't thought about Andy Raceworski since 2015. You might be in good company here. If you know who that is, he now hosts a internet-eccentric sideshow with a tub of lard known as Triple P, Power of the Truth. Or rather, it stands for the People's Populous Press.
Laugh. Like, I'll see him at the bar, and I'm just like, for me, just to make him smile is like a dopamine hit.
By the way, imagine you have to smile or laugh, and quartering is the only hope to make you laugh.
Thank you again for the raid.
Impossible challenge. You know, you're depressed, man, and you just want to laugh. And you gotta laugh at Jared's
I can write her and make them drop food.
No wonder the guy's so fucking depressed. Jeremy is his only friend. You'd be fucking depressed too. Like, this is like his emotional dumping ground. Like the next 10 minutes is just purely.
Whatever happened to Chris, by the way?
About how miserable he is and how he's an alcoholic.
Don't you remember that one skit they did? They locked him in the freezer, and he never came out. I'm sure if you asked Andy what his thoughts on that were to be today, he'd answer with the same reply. Chris is somewhere out there, still trapped in the freezer.
For me. And like, he's got nothing to be unhappy about. He's got a good job at a distribution factory, like a Amazon or Target or something. He makes $25 an hour.
By the way, he works in an
Chris supposedly
Amazon
fucking Andy over. I don't know the deets of that because I don't think Worski ever went in on it, but allegedly Chris fucked Andy over.
You piece of shit. Look at
That's the real reason.
Melanie's like, did he really just say that? Like, zoom in.
He'd be happier, I think, at an Amazon distribution center, by the way. Right?
He has a great job cleaning toilets and getting spit on. Like, we got Obama phone Pro Max for 5.
Yeah, no, the Amazon. I had a buddy who
Who's
was
Chris?
years ago.
Andy's old Asian cohort.
He was like, no.
You know how Andy used to have a lot of co-hosts, like JF, the guy who murdered his wife, Ian Mau's Chungus, Jay Dyer, Tonka Saw, Failure, Ralph. Well, Chris Worski was the original Andy's co-host. Even before JF, and they split up, and then they got back together after Andy broke up with JF, and then they broke up again. And allegedly, the story goes, Chris fucked over Andy in some way that I don't believe was ever explained, but if it was explained, I don't remember the random-ass Purple Dragon stream in which the info was disseminated upon the audience, because I didn't watch Andy's Purple Dragon streams. Because all he would do was speedrun games. There's nothing wrong with that, but like, I don't want to watch Worski speedrun games. Respectfully.
Oh, Dad.
Because it's not about, like...
Oh, dude, I forgot about Geek Dulu. One time, the Kumite did a fake raid on Geek Dulu's show. This was before YouTube redirects existed. So I tuned into the Geek Dulu show, and I'm like, oh my god, because this is back when Kumite was cool. Like, oh my god, it's going to be like... This show's going to go on, it's going to be internet blood sports. And so I'm watching, and it's Geek Dulu explaining that he has to, like... the whole show, the topic of there's no debate. It's just Geek Dulu explaining that he has to change the rules of the Discord, and people were in the waiting room to debate him on changing the rules of the Discord. And what were the rule changes of the Discord? I can't remember. But apparently it was enough to make him have a whole show about it. I was not impressed. I have thought very little of Geek Dulu ever since. Wasn't he a pedo? Was he? I don't know. If you have something for that, I don't remember him being outed as one. I thought he just faded into obscurity.
Moving stuff from
if you
point
got
A to
something,
point B
show
in a
me.
warehouse, right? Like that can be fine in and of itself.
Yeah,
like you just
I did
turn
that
your
for
brain
years.
off.
Yeah.
You listen to a podcast, but the problem is the micromanagement. Yeah. Like they put like a tracker on you.
I didn't give a shit about
the
him.
paths that
So,
you take and the optimization.
I got no problem sacrificing
you
him
have
to
hit
the
your
corn.
quota, and the quota is like very aggressive to hit, and the management is super anal and
My
up your
friend
ass.
said
Like,
it was rough. Like he was stressed out all the time. Like it aged
You
him
know,
like 5 years. Now he's doing a lot better. But like he was scared of that job. He hated it. He hated it.
You know, but he doesn't take care of himself. Every time I see him, he looks like death warmed over.
Sir.
It's you, Jer. Jer found a mirror. He found a mirror, and he's like, that can't be me. That has to be somebody called Dave. That's not me. What?
You know, he could very easily be
No,
an attractive
Dave
mate
does
for a
exist.
woman.
We
He's
just
got a good
listen
job.
to him.
What? The way he said that.
You know, he could very easily be an attractive mate for a woman. He's
That
Okay,
was the
is
most
this-
mushmouth sentence. Go
No,
ahead.
but isn't this like a confession where like he's trying to be
Man, I
like,
thought
yeah,
I
could
flubbed up
get
my
a woman.
words.
Yeah, like I could get a woman, dude.
Buddy.
got a good job if he, you know, cut his hair and trimmed his beard and like didn't drink every night of the week. But like,
How do you know? Wait, Jared, how do you know that he's drinking every night of the week? It's because Jared's there drinking with him every night of the week. Jared's drinking every night of the week. As we're going to find out in like the confessions of an alcoholic tape, Mel looks concerned. You notice Mel's concerned. Like, zoom in.
It's been years, but I could have sworn he was caught doing something with underage girls on Discord. I can't confirm nor deny. I really don't remember that. If that either got swept under the rug, or if it blew up, and I feel like if that really exploded, I would have remembered that. I'm not saying you're wrong, but I just genuinely do not recall that. I don't want to say, because I don't want to say he's a PDF, and then it comes out, oh, J Frosty misremembered. Dingus, you accused him of being a PDF because if he was a PDF, you didn't want to make it look like you were sweeping. Ladies and gentlemen, Geek Dulu is a fucking idiot.
Like, this is an emotional dumping ground right now.
She's like, you look at Hannah.
What the hell?
Hannah's not even paying attention. She's on her phone.
She's zoned out. She's like thinking of Disneyland.
You 100% prove it, so wouldn't talk about it.
We've all known people
I
who are
didn't
like,
say that. I said if you had the evidence,
I just
post
feel like I
it.
can only come to the conclusion
'Cause I
that
don't
they
remember
want
it.
at some level to be unhappy. I would tell guys this all the time at the bar.
Okay.
And I feel like I remember Andy speaking positively about Geek Dulu in one of the more recent Kino Casino episodes last year. Because I believe Geek Dulu showed up in a segment in which it was a merch segment that featured Geek Dulu. And was Geek Dulu pressing him? I think it was Geek Dulu pressing Mersh in the parking lot.
When your therapist at the bar is Jeremy.
Yeah, you see, that's a hamster. It's Hamtaro.
They're all miserable drugs every single day. But like, this is like turns into this monologue for, I swear to you guys, like 15 straight minutes. The fucking Jer monologue about the bar. Like the spotlight comes down on him and the soliloquy begins like it's Shakespeare or something. Like,
You know, the bar I hang out at, it's a dive bar. Okay, there has not been
You're
an
a
attractive
millionaire.
chick.
Yeah,
okay,
millionaire at the dive bar is fucking
this
first of all,
dive bar. But listen,
It was probably one of Cecil McFly's Joyce Sparkles videos. Joyce Sparkles tells Andy that Geek Dulu isn't a buddy. This was an intervention thanks to Failure being able to get Andy and Tonka to speak to each other again. I don't remember that arc at all. I remember a lot about IBS, but for some reason that's falling through the cracks. Now you say Andy and Tonka speak to each other again, so that must have been post-Kumite Fallout. We'll see if you're a real Hamtaro fan. I watched most of the original series before they did that animation art style change where they had like the skinnier bodies that weren't fat and chubby, and I didn't like it anymore.
You have a family. You have a wife.
He's going to a gay bar. There hasn't been a woman step foot in our gay bar in 20 years.
Buddy, you have a wife and you're at a bar every night? Like,
Dave Frosty, I think you're mixing up Geek Dulu and Godspeed, because wasn't there the thing? Was there not a thing where Godspeed was like speaking to kids via the ring cams or something? Or not even, it was not confirmed if it was him, but people believed it sounded similar to him, and then there was a news report on it.
An attractive single chick that walked in that bar in 20
If you're remembering
years.
that was not Geek Thulu.
Whoa.
I thought you were exaggerating when you told me this.
No, these are all verbatim lines. Like, it's crazy, dude. Like, self-help alert. Self-help alert. Like,
buddy, this is so sad.
It's just like a bunch of sad old men at this dive bar in Wisconsin sit around getting blackout drunk with Jeremy Hambley.
Yeah, Josh had a beef with that guy.
Yet the bar was
They have
full.
a picture on the
He did
wall,
funny
the last
streams
one.
on stream.me.
They had a couple of cute bartenders a while ago, 10, 15 years ago.
Ralph briefly had him as an attack dog, if I recall. He went after JF on Ralph's orders.
Dirty hags.
Hey, you want this shot of tequila there, hon?
This sounds like the worst place ever. They scared the hose away 15 years ago. But this means Jared's been going to the same bar for 20 years. 20 years? Look at Mel. She's concerned, dude.
The Vamp Candy 2018 streams?
What are you talking about, Jared?
That toothless individual?
Single girls don't go to that bar because they walk in there and every guy sitting at the bar like this.
They look like you.
You know?
Oh, Jared. So Jared's at the bar. Just totally felted, blackout drunk. Oh, I used to be somebody. In high school football, I got the touchdown. I could have went pro, but my dad didn't support me.
Oh, wow.
It's all this fucking sad shit.
Or like watching the TV, like it is. There is no woman will walk into that bar and ever feel like this is a place she wants to be. Is this fun? There was a
Thank you for the switcheroo, Coggers.
Is it even fun? Like, is this fun to go to this bar every night? Like, I'm starting to doubt it. Like,
this is very sad.
Jeremy's like every night is just to go to a bar for the felted, where they're all just felted and miserable, and they all exchange stories of how horrible their life is while they drink themselves into oblivion and then drunk drive home. Like, this is Jared's life, and he's telling us this shit. Like, I can't even believe it's like a therapy session.
I got it. Songs in this QFCWC. The cheers.
He's choosing to go there.
The cheers
sometimes
opening.
you gotta go where everybody's felt it. And they're all sad as fuck. Yeah, cheers. Drinking this piss beer.
When I was kind of depressed and
they all say Jared when he walks in. Hey, Jared.
Hey, Jared. Pull up a stool, Jared. We got your Miller Lite poured, buddy. Oh, man. So, Jared goes, when I was depressed. I'm pretty sure you're depressed right now, dude.
I'm feeling in a rut, and I would be at that bar 4 nights a week. But like,
okay, so we're starting off. He was at the bar 4 nights a week. Now, this story is going to change, and it's going to develop into more nights a week. I'm pretty sure this guy is literally at this bar every night of the week, just getting fucking wasted, dude.
I had a wife at home, which was even less of an excuse. But like, I saw the same
a wife at home, bro. You had a wife at home, and she just couldn't stand you. And so you're just she didn't even complain. She's like, thank God he's not here. The stench of it. Oh my God. You just know this bar bathroom is the grossest, saltiest spittoon you could imagine. The smell of this Wisconsin bar that Jared's like alcoholic diarrhea shitting into, like, whoa.
Yeah, it's like the a bathroom from Train Spotting. Remember that part? The worst toilet in Scotland?
Hasn't been cleaned in 20 years. It was cleaned the same time the last attractive woman deserted the bar. They gave up all. The women's washroom though is clean and pristine. Like it's unless it's occupied.
She's Formula the star the whole time.
That no woman goes in here, so they'll just like storm into the women's and fucking destroy it as well. It's probably also like a write-off in there, actually.
Every night, the same 10 people every night, and it's like, man, no, like. This is a rut so deep, you're never going to get out of it.
Bro, you did it too.
This is your life, Jeremy. What are you talking about, man?
And the women are just sitting there, like, listening, like, where is this going? Where is this going, you know?
It's not going. It's going into, like, his confession that he's never going to quit drinking. You know?
Now, there have been people that, slowly stopped going there. There's been some good success stories that I have.
What?
As somebody
you're not one of them. There's been some success stories.
Like
is that you stop going no, it is. They're like drug addicts or something. They go to therapy. Like, there's been some success. Some people manage to stop going to the bar. It's like, dude, that's bad, Jer. Like, you're scaring the hoes. You're scaring and boring the hoes here. But like, you're being paid to listen to this guy like drone on and on about his dive bar for 10 minutes straight.
Drink probably 4 to 5 nights a week.
Okay, so now it's 4 to 5 nights a week. Remember, it was 4 nights. Now it's 4 to 5 nights a week he was drinking there. Okay. Okay.
Now gone to maybe once every 2 weeks. I'm not telling anyone.
Okay,
hey, you got quick.
So he's claiming that he went from drinking 4 to 5 nights a week to now only drinking once every 2 weeks. Mind you, he was. Well, but this is his present life, where he said that after New Year's, once he got blackout on Christmas and New Year's, he was done drinking.
Yes.
Right. That was it. Now he's saying it's every 2 weeks that he's going to get blackout drunk. I don't believe him. Like, it just keeps changing. Like, the stories will just keep changing throughout this segment. Like, it's crazy.
Cold turkey, Jer. Cold turkey time.
Drinking forever, because I don't think I ever will. But
did you hear that? He said, "I'm not going to quit drinking forever."
He told us the last show that he quit.
Yeah.
Isn't he like on his health binge right now?
Well, he's already given up. Like, he's basically, this is his admission that he's already given up and he's going back to the bottle permanently. Because he said he had alcohol withdrawals. I guarantee you this guy, if he's having actual alcohol withdrawal symptoms, he's going back to the booze. He's not going to fucking white knuckle the withdrawal symptoms from drinking 5 nights a week, which we're going to hear later on was 6 nights a week.
Buddy, look at this.
And by the way, if you're drinking 6 nights a week, yeah, she doesn't want you talking about how you're a degenerate alcoholic and a gooner and a thief. Like, that's what he said during this episode. He steals from stores. He's jerking it to Sophia Turner AI bikini pictures. He's treating his employees preferentially based on their sex appeal. And now he's a degenerate alcoholic drinking 5 nights a week, 6 nights a week. And the reality is, if you're drinking 6 nights a week, you're drinking 7 nights a week.
Yeah.
There's no fucking days off. By the way, I don't even know if I've ever went
watch
on a
movies
bender
on
in
that
6 days
forehead.
straight.
No.
Like, I know I've done 3 or 4.
I may have done that.
3 or 4.
Leave her alone.
Oh my god! Like, I don't know. Like,
That's 6
after
days.
like
That's 6 days now.
But after like the 3rd fucking night of drinking, like 20 beers,
it's over.
Aren't you like so sick? Like, you can't fucking continue. Like, I don't know.
No, that's brutal. That's brutal, bro.
The effects of alcohol on your mind and your body are so bad. Like, I can.
So why keep drinking, bud?
I did a lot.
So
that's like part of my journey.
He's been reading this book about all of the harmful effects of alcohol and how it destroys you. And so he's decided to continue drinking after reading the book, and that he just can't quit.
I need to get off SSRIs as to get off alcohol, because I never had a panic attack before I drank alcohol. Never.
Okay.
Wait, what?
So his alcohol apparently has caused these panic attacks the last 20 years, and he's trapped in a vicious cycle with them, to where he's now on the SSRIs permanently because of his alcoholism.
Once I started drinking more in my early 20s, that's when I started having them. You know, the Packer game when we lost to the Bears, I definitely drank that game. So
okay,
like, fuck.
So he hasn't been sober at all.
Wait, so he lied to us.
That was literally like 4 days ago. He was blackout fucking drunk. Like, from the time of this recording, he got blackout for the Bears and Packers game.
Just had 2 weeks clean.
This is your show, and you claim you were 2 weeks clean.
Stop with this.
Like,
2
by
weeks
the way,
clean.
Like, from New Year's Day, right? Like, to the day of the Packers game. Was it 2 weeks? No, it fucking wasn't.
How long?
It wasn't even 9 days. It was 9 days.
Well, he's drunk. How would he know?
This is like, what are we talking about, Jeremy? What the fuck, man? You weren't 2 weeks clean. You're not even 2 days clean.
He acts like when he stops drinking, he's clean. All right, guys, I'm clean.
Like, you're not supposed to drink at all on SSRI medication. Like, it's counterproductive to the medication. And he's been a everyday drunk for 20 years, taking his meds and then wondering why he's still fucked up.
6 dash shows in a single match without reversing?
Whoa,
you buddy.
Last night too. Okay. Right.
See, it's why I'm as overweight as I am.
Okay.
Okay.
This guy is serving a buffet, a Mandarin-style buffet of felt for us to like.
This is like an emotional dumping ground therapy session. He's paying these women to be his therapist because he doesn't want to go to real therapy. I don't know. This is crazy. He needs help. Like, he needs an intervention.
He forgot he's live or something? Is that what happened?
It's probably why I had anxiety. It's probably why, it's just.
This is insane. You should not be posting. Look, especially when you're going to.
That was easier than I thought it would be.
Like political opinions and be taken seriously. No one listens.
You can drive over 2 at once
about political opinions. At least an openly drunk. You know what I mean? Like, hide your shame, sir.
It's so pathetic.
It's so.
Here's his plan. All right, what's the plan?
Hey,
it's probably never to quit.
Oh, okay. Whoa, holy
That's the worst
shit.
plan in the world.
Addict alert. Addict alert. Addict alert.
hit me in the face. That hit me in the face,
like,
bro.
bring it back. Like, that's stiff, bro.
Do you think that calling it a
That's
Chinese
stiff
buffet is
shot.
racist in Canada?
Whoa,
Nothing about a buffet could be offensive to Jer Jer.
Claire's reaction to this, after all that he said, like, all of these guys miserable at the bar, they hate their lives, like, this is their daily ritual, it's disastrous, it's bad for your health, it gives him anxiety, it makes him fat, you know, and then he's like, well, my plan is to not quit. Well, you just told us you were gonna fucking quit last week.
That was the quickest, you know, like, what's the, like, resolutions? You know, when you drop your resolution?
New Year's resolution? Like, you think he's gonna quit pizza?
Bill said you can't have a resolution if you don't resolve to do anything.
It's just, my plan is probably never to quit. To like, okay, like Valentine's Day is coming up. Maybe.
When you so you're such an alcoholic, you plan your drinking in advance.
He's planning his drinking. He's like, well,
just like his buddy Dave.
Hang on, Valentine's Day.
Jer Jer plans his drinking just like his mysterious buddy Dave, who's chronically unhappy.
You're with your wife. You know, that's not really a day to get blacked out.
Like,
honey, what is going on? Fucking Valentine's Day, huh?
With Christmas Eve, it's like, oh, I'm with family and we're having shots or something like that, right? But like Valentine's Day,
your wife's gonna ruin Valentine's Day for his wife. Like, she's fucking prepared. Is she gone? Is she gone? Like, what is happening here?
The Cupid wants me to have a shot. You want a shot, Cupid?
Go out to dinner, have a couple drinks at dinner. It'd be 7 o'clock. I'd be stressed out from working all day. You know, I gotta unwind somehow.
Take Valentine's Day off, sir.
You know, like, just stop. Like, you can't even take, like, what is this guy's definition of a couple of drinks? Like, 9 shots? Like, just a couple of drinks, bro, man, dude. Like, was I not right that this is the craziest quartering segment I've ever, like, you've ever seen?
Beyond.
I'm putting this together. I just couldn't even fucking believe it.
Speaking of Dave, watched a few restreams, and the thing that stood out for me is how giddy he was when he shits on LTG and how deeply he knows the lore.
The DSP stuff, so I'm like, there's no way. How?
I mean, he claimed the planets aligned in the Red Dale video just happened to be on his homepage. But that algorithm is tailored to what he already watches. We know he watches Lummox stuff because he can't help but comment every single Lummox video he watches. That's why you gotta be careful. There's a reason why he says he plays dumb sometimes. I mean, you could say it's cope and that he really is just that dumb. Sometimes he knows more than he lets on. Yeah, he's a natural-born detractor, natural-born troll, natural-born bully. Remember the FGC? I remember.
How?
Look, we got Steedberg with a yap, says his wife is with the Sky Bowl for Valentine's, and we got Warski, too sexy for the casino for 5 subs.
Ooh, thank you. Appreciate it for the sub, guys.
Oh, I would drink. It went from like 1 to 2 times a week to like, wait, I drink like 6 days in a row. Like,
hang on.
so as I said, it went from I was drinking 4 nights of the week to 4 to 5 to now he's drinking 6
No, it was all a
nights
part
of
of
the
the
week.
Sinakening, of course.
That means that you're drinking every day. You are a chronic alcoholic.
He was only
There's
pretending
no
to be
other
a
way that
heel.
you're getting alcohol.
Deep down, MTC dude, that's who he was all along. The King Snake Kino arc, that was just him reverting back to the persona that he was the entire time. The Kino Casino simply exorcised it and forced it out of him in a forced manner. Therefore, when it did come back, it felt forced because it wasn't entirely organic, but it was for a time Phil reverting to the persona that he was the entire time.
All withdrawals. He's drinking every day, guys. That's why he's like that.
What the fuck? But anyway, I'll stop that. You're not legally Wisconsin unless you've had at least one.
Yeah, he's a natural-born bully until someone presses him in the parking lot.
DWI. Yeah, well, I drank enough in the last 25 years.
It's okay. His best friend, Quartering, also got pressed in a parking lot and got punched.
I swear, I thought he was going to say, I actually...
And he ran away.
He cops to, I'm pretty sure he cops to making mistakes in his past, so he does admit to drinking.
At least you can say Quarter Pounder didn't run away from Review Tech.
Driving, he just wasn't caught.
Brutal.
But
like,
he's like, listen,
who
I've
would
drank
run
enough
away
over
from
the last
Review Tech?
25 years that I think I should have my honorary DUI. This is not, shouldn't be a point of pride.
Like I said, I'm not quitting. Fellas, trust me, I'm not quitting.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Like, look at like Hannah Clear and Malin.
Yes, Dickers ran from the Quartering. The only time he ever did run.
Stop.
Well, I guess he runs from caring about his kids.
That's crazy, dude. Like everyone,
Me and Dale have that in common.
To drink every day, like it's not. Like it's not even every weekend. Like people understand every weekend. People don't understand every day. That's a whole other level, dude. Come on, get some help.
But yeah, rebound anxiety from alcohol or sedatives is common. Yeah, I mean,
Rebound anxiety. May I ask you, what's the girls saying in between the cuts? Like, what are they like?
Here, Nikun.
It's basically.
Welcome in. We are watching the casino a little bit back in time.
Uninterrupted monologue by
Jeremy. really
Sometimes they'll,
far
like,
in the
weigh
past.
in, like Hannah would weigh in and be like, "Yeah, it's really bad for your health. It destroys brain cells." You know, and like, and then Jeremy would be like, "Yep, that's why I'm not quitting." It's what?
Like,
but how you doing?
The level of anxiety I've been at, like,
I hope you enjoyed the Street Fighter night stream.
Okay,
I didn't because I didn't watch it.
70 in the anxiety scale. Like I wasn't even aware there was such a thing. But just imagine you wake up and you're 70% as stressed as you possibly could be. Like between like getting your dick sucked in like Guantanamo Bay, you're 70% of the way to getting waterboarded at Gitmo. And this is your day-to-day life. And you don't think to yourself, shit, maybe I should quit the fucking booze, huh?
It's like a 30 or 40. And it's only been a few weeks. So yeah, well, for me, I just dumped my supply.
Okay,
like on Christmas.
He claims on Christmas, and Hannah knows it's bullshit. Look at her. She knows it's bullshit. He claimed that he got blackout drunk on Christmas and New Year's. So you dumped your whole supply on Christmas after getting blackout drunk.
No, he did.
And
He
then
dumped it in
purchased
his
a
mouth.
new supply. Yeah, exactly. I thought of that joke as I was clipping it last night.
He coped and crashed out. Kind of dipped in and out. My friend wanted to try a new friend swap horde type game with me. It was pretty fun.
Toilet from his ass.
What was it?
After he drank it.
Christmas, I was like, that's it. And
But it wasn't it.
You know, yeah,
You just
someone
got
brings it
drunk
over,
yesterday.
whatever. But
What?
anyway.
So wait. So he dumped all the alcohol out. But he's like, yeah, but if somebody brings the booze over, yeah, I'm gonna get drunk. What?
Wow. Oh, they're covering the autistic Barbie. Oh, it's woke.
Come on, Barbie, let's get tardy.
Okay, what?
What?
Well, that's actually funny because she's autistic.
Retard alert!
It's called Species Unknown. You go to a derelict spaceship, try to do objectives while a monster is trying to kill you. It's like Alien Isolation, but with friends. Conceptually, at least. I don't know if the gameplay is like, oh, wait. You know, it's kind of like multiplayer Alien Isolation. I know so much about that game because Ann played it and he was scared like a little baby.
I'll give him that.
Other than his life, that was his best joke.
Like, I wasn't, you know, I turned out to be on the spectrum anyway, but.
Well, he's autistic! He just out of nowhere.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I not mean for that cough? I apologize if I did it.
What do you mean you were diagnosed autistic? What?
Sir.
Autism alert! Autism alert! Look at Hannah and Mel. Like, they're like, oh my god, please shut the fuck up. Please shut the fuck up. Like, oh man.
I mean, Hannah finished the Alien game this year too.
It's usually like fake laughs and stuff.
We need to
and makes him feel good, you know, but.
Donald Trump Lego set, I would buy that.
Why?
I don't think Lego would make that.
He's gonna buy. So now he'll try and say that he would never buy Legos and that the company should have went out of business years ago.
Why?
Even though he just said he would buy a Trump Lego set.
But why?
Portering's gonna be the first person to buy the Pokemon Legos.
Okay.
Get out of here.
I mean, Lego is crazy. That's a company that should have died a long time ago. I don't. It's people like my wife that are propping up Lego.
So he throws his wife under the bus, blaming her for being the consumer. We all know that Jer loves Lego just as much as his wife. Jer is.
Have you ever seen the background of any one of Jeremy's videos? You're gonna tell me he doesn't give a fuck about Lego?
This guy buys Funko Pops. Yeah.
Right?
You know.
You're right. Exactly.
So, you know, he's gonna judge Lego and.
Dingus, when will DSP cave in and resurrect Lego? Oh man. MTC dude. How do I tell you this? Because you came into the stream after we watched the Daily Wrap. All right, anyway, that's my response to that.
Look down his nose on Lego.
Lego's okay. It's fun. It's cool, you know, if you're into it. Some adults even have like, oh, you're muted.
He got a Nintendo Mario set that he's gonna build on day streams.
Like 10 seconds?
I wish you would have said Lego night streams, so I could have double felted you by saying Lego day streams.
For kids to play with because it encourages imagination and construction, and it's like an actual.
What are you talking about, MTC dude? They're not Lego night streams; they're Lego day streams.
Like I don't know, but Jared thinks it's bad.
People like my wife.
Well, like, dude, she, you know, she's like, oh, I mean, she likes doing it. It's a hobby. It's not out of control. She'll buy like once every couple months. Fine. But like,
that's not true.
The price that they're getting for this stuff is insane. Like, you want to buy a nice Lego set, like a big set, it's $300. If you want to buy even a set that you can finish in an afternoon, it's $80. And those pieces are not like, you can't really repurpose them.
You want to know why? You want to know why, Jer? They're so expensive? Because of people like you who will pay these insane prices, Jeremy. This is what they know. They know right well that consumers
they know
like
you'll
you
buy it
and
anyway.
Children will pay insane prices, way more than they could ever make off just selling it to kids. And you are the reason it's like that. You are the source of this.
At least with a video game you pay $80 for, you should get more than an afternoon out of. Like,
right.
The idea that, like, I mean, some of these, like, I mean, there's such a rip. Like, I think the one, like, the Hogwarts Castle is like $400 or $500. I'm like,
I just had a can of Legos that I played with growing up.
It gets crazy though, because he goes on this whole rant against it, and then
those popcorn cans, those popcorn cans that have like 3 flavors of popcorn in. We just reuse that, and then we would buy like smaller Lego sets or like random. Didn't they do grab bag Legos with like random pieces? We would just fill the popcorn can up with random pieces from these grab bags that we would buy, just random pieces, and we would play with that.
The ultimate Lego consumer.
Yeah,
just
Legos were always expensive.
Give it a break. Like, this is out of control. It's not even for kids. It's for, you know, adults.
I think that's why Lego
Bicycle that pulls the divider out.
Entry-level kids, but also
it was Mama Dingus that pulled the divider out. She did it before she gave it to me to use to store the Legos. Well, she gave it to my brother. It was really Brother Dingus's Legos, and then they got, you know, hand-me-down, passed down to me. We're broke Mexicans, so everything he played with, I eventually played with.
like I think of those botanical ones that they make that look like flowers. Like that's not. Maybe some kid could do it and would want to. Look, they look cool. I thought like
they're expensive.
Sure,
they're not
like,
really.
If you're into, if you want a project, it's tactile. Like I can understand where the appeal is there.
Why is there a debate about like if Legos? Like it's obviously a fun thing for kids.
Like this is the show. Yeah. This is the show.
But that's what Lego did well. They went from being not just for just for children to being like anybody could do this.
For man,
Jeremy, the new Pokemon looks sick. I know, I want it, but it's like $700.
I told you. I told you. I am watching this live alongside you guys. I'm stuck in the past. I told you not even 3 minutes ago that he was gonna express interest in the fucking Pokemon set.
Pokemon Lego for $700.
$700 reduce.
But they should have been shut down.
Yeah, but he tries to pretend he's above Lego and it's his wife that's doing all the spending. But get ready for this one. This is gonna blow
Pins that shit on his wife like Phil.
Okay.
So don't take my advice, but you used to work.
That likes it.
For years, I would just not. This doesn't work necessarily for regular sets, but if you
listen, I know I got it on 1.25, but listen to him. He's jittery. He's scared.
Just buy 2. Of everything.
Listen to these. He buys two. He buys 2 of the same set. 2, one to collect and then one to sell. One to collect and then one to sell. He's a scalper. He's a 2 scoops, 2 2 terms, 2 keyblades, 2 sets.
So do you really think he's selling them, or do you think that he keeps one to play with and one to collect? But he bought 2.
No, he sells it. He sells it. He sells it. He sells it.
Like they're in limited.
Do you know who we're talking about?
There's massive demand for them. Jer is buying multiple sets to hoard and keep them away from people, and then try and squeeze a profit out of selling the second set. Like either way, it's unhinged. But he is the ultimate consumer, and he's trying to critique people like that, and he's more guilty of it than anyone.
For 50% more. It didn't always work.
When you go like, how are they still in business? They shouldn't be in business anymore. It's like because of
your why.
You get it? Holy fuck!
God, it worked out good on some Star Wars stuff, but like you're always gonna get like if you buy 2 of the $300 ones, you're gonna sell that other $300 one for $500 in 2 years. So at least in my mind, now I only
listen to it. Listen to how he talks. How does he even know this information? He fucking sells them. One to collect and one to sell. I know, he's a man-child, so you think he would have one to play with. He collects Because he displays the shit in the background. He doesn't actually fuck with all those consoles in the background of his videos. Do you think he actually plays with any of them? No. He's a man-child, so the default expectation would be that, of course, he has those consoles in the background because he plays with them, right? No. He has them in the background to display because he's a collector. And the other thing he does is he sells. He's a scalper. He collects and he sells. He doesn't even play. That Pokemon Lego set that he's gonna potentially buy could have gone to a kid. And now it's not. Maybe.
Paid $100. But it doesn't really work like that anymore. Like Lego really limits the number you can buy.
Get a snack for the Turkey Tom segment. I got a pizza.
And the resale market isn't what it used to be. But for years, that's what I would do. Get to
for years?
Sell one in a year. And that way, the $200 Lego set you wanted really only.
But is that even okay if you're making $50,000 a month on fucking YouTube?
No, he's literally the person who ruined Lego. Go ahead, Tom.
But you're making just $200 in a year profit? Is that
What's the point?
It?
So that's what I'm saying. He's not selling them. He's keeping 2 sets.
Yeah, that's
he
crazy.
has one he plays with, and he has one that he keeps sealed as a collector's item. Like, it shouldn't matter to him $200.
That's unhinged.
That was 100. And I think I only have 1 set left. I have like the Bowser set left, which is I have to sell, and that's it. I sold all the
of course he bought the Bowser one. Of course he's gonna resell. Of course, just confirmed it. Just confirmed it.
Oh, did you guys see what was going on?
He's gonna resell the Bowser one.
Oh, with Tim Pool's thumbnail last night?
Oh, here we go.
That's the stuff. I don't know.
Back to A-logging Tim. Tim Pool.
Look at his face looking at that rack, bro. Whoa, buddy. By the way, we've got Seals Hunter with a packet that says people just donate to him just to only listen about his sad life. The quartering is pathetic, but I guess his viewers enjoy it. No, they don't watch it. There's no one watching. And then Winston says Jer is going to be the next shooter with all the SSRIs he's on combined with binge drinking. They'll call him the man-child maniac.
Oh, jeez. Jesus Christ.
Who's in charge of that? I swear to God, that's the thumbnail they used. I'm dead serious.
I'm dead serious.
That's hilarious. Her face on camera. Was it like that the whole show?
It's not really that funny.
Like that the whole show.
Was that
oh my goodness.
And the memes were, I mean, this one is one of my, Tim doesn't make, Tim is not like degenerate like Melanie.
Okay, imagine scrolling through Twitter publicly, like, you know what I mean? Like, there's so much,
Jer has just confessed that him and Melanie are degenerates. So him and Mal are in the Degen Club, and Hannah Claire is not preferred. She doesn't get time off because she's not a degenerate that doesn't fulfill Jer's fantasies and whims. So,
like, there's no way that was on purpose, I think. And you know, hopefully that segment we did earlier will bring some new people to the stream. And
no,
it's not going to.
There's no
it's
growth.
Not going to.
And by the way, with Rumble, there's no growth there, bro. There's literally, it's tough. On that, I don't know what it is about Rumble, but the growth is brutal. You have to grow on YouTube and bring people over, right?
There's no discoverability whatsoever on Rumble.
Like, it's so low. It's so low.
This is him begging for people to watch. Should we watch this one, or do we just move on to Turkey Talk? All right. So Jeremy has decided to put out on the Hambly channel a full-fledged beg-a-thon for support because the live stream is failing. Let's have a look.
Save the quarter pounder.
Quick favor. I know a lot of you.
Oh my God, this is brutal, man.
Now, guys,
my segment videos and have subscribed. You know, and
if you know someone who's not subscribed, get them subscribed, and the more the merrier.
And it seems like YouTube just will.
I know
he seems so depressed.
I know he wished death upon me, but I actually kind of feel a little bad here, where I'm like,
he just seems so defeated, and it seems like his heart's not even really in this, is it?
You know,
like it doesn't seem like he thinks he's gonna get any support. Like he hasn't slept in weeks. He's drinking every night. It's brutal.
Don't fall for it, Andy. I know he wished death upon me and said I'd be dead in 2 years, and I'd be.
The problem is he's been talking too much to his unhappy friend Dave.
Will not show it to anybody. We're live Monday through Friday at 2 Eastern, as well as Friday at 1 Eastern with Melanie Mack, Hannah Claire Brimlow, Luke Radowski, and a bevy of guests. I'm really trying to get this channel.
What do you mean a bevy of guests? I haven't seen a single other guest on, other than AmFest, in the 3 or 4 months that we've been A-logging this guy. I haven't. Maybe it existed and I didn't see it.
What about, yeah, you were saying AmFest. Games for groomers.
Games for groomers, yeah. Sticks, yeah.
Cranking. If you're able, if you want to give us a try, I'm hoping.
Listen, here's the thing, Jer. Everyone who would know about your show already knows about your show.
Yes,
that's the thing.
And they've seen it, and they know it sucks. Like they probably, let's see his live show. I kind of like his videos. It's not so good. I'm moving on. You know.
that you will go subscribe to.
Did you just see what happened on screen?
I'm hoping that you will.
What? It's just tism? Like, could you not have fixed it? Like, to not have done that?
So that I know what that is. That's the graphic that he uses for the podcast that he has with Bearing and Count Dankula. I don't even know if they still do it. Why does he still have that loaded on OBS?
And then now look at this.
What?
To that was a weird.
What is going on with the format? What
is happening?
Has that show even existed for years? The show with Bearing and like, why is it there?
It's like 4 years.
What is going on?
Oh yeah, Earthbound rules.
Quartering live channel. I'm not going to extend this out. I'm not going to. I just want to put it up on the screen. It's Quartering Live. You just type in Quartering Live.
Has Quarter Pounder even played Earthbound though? Like even I played Earthbound, and I'm the guy who says no to every question. Have you seen this? Have you played this?
Stuck out.
Our growth is under attack. The woke left is stuck our viewership at 10,000.
I'm stuck.
I know.
Oh, hang on. I thought you were doing good on the algorithm there, buddy. I thought you.
Tomorrow he will be, I'm sure. Yeah. Oh, guys, I'm winning now. It's just pathetic. Come on.
Oh, I bet a lot more people would tune into our live stream if people knew about it or if it showed them. So
yeah,
please.
I don't know. Like, the thing is, people do know and they don't like it. The more people that know and tune into your current product, the more people will never watch it again. That's just the facts.
Yeah.
Like, people are repulsed by it because it's trash.
Go subscribe to Quartering Live. I really think you'll like the live show. Even if you can't watch it when we're live, you can watch it later. And also we do unscheduled streams and stuff like that there.
People don't even want to watch Phil's shows later. So I don't think they're going to watch your shows later, Georgia.
Getting that channel cranking,
crank it. I got to see the views on this Jeremy Hambly channel on this video.
Up to 20,000 subscribers as quick as possible. And I really hope you'll tune in and enjoy the show because I have so much fun.
Positive, to be honest. They were loving it.
Wow.
I'm doing it.
Really? Well, yeah, it's
I just wish more people could see it. So Quartering Live, one word.
More people. He acts like he's like it's like invisible. It's like we know he's live. Everyone knows.
Do me a huge solid and tune in, and I really hope you. I really appreciate all of your support.
Oh man, this is sad. I can't even.
Thank you.
Isn't it? In the arms of an angel, Jer will beg.
Dude, that's
it's just pathetic. He's desperate. So that's the quartering segment. Now we have the trial of Turkey Tom. He's a wife beater.
We finally caught up to this part.
Beater. They're bleeding from their vaginas. He has ringworm. He's into age play. He's recording women without their consent.
All allegedly.
Whoa.
I don't think I can have this on the big screen to annoy the allegations or what they may or may not be.
We're gonna be fair here.
Please understand, Coggers. I don't know what they're gonna show.
At night.
They're still on Tom?
No. Does anyone know what Nicholas Dor?
I'll tell you right now. If they're still on Tom in the present time, no Phil segment.
Oreo did today. So
yeah, can we have the Oreo take, folks?
Can we get the Oreo take?
The Oreo Bros, please respond. The Oreo Bros, please respond.
So here's how we all learned about this. I think the vast majority of people had no idea there was anything going on. First of all, Turkey Tom's Kiwi Farms thread is a very inactive thread.
Like
nobody is normal.
Like it's 2 a.m. Dingus time. If they're still on Turkey Tom, remember last time? Was it what's today? Was it Monday or Wednesday? Remember they promised a DSP segment and they just didn't get to it? No, yeah, it was Monday. I told you it was already 3 a.m. and I was like, oh, they're not gonna get to Phil. They're gonna do the Felt Phil Festival, and then they didn't get to it Monday, and then they ended up doing the Felt Phil Festival.
Normally in there? Did he really? I'm sure. But
okay,
we'll see. So Nicholas Oreo, for whatever reason.
Honestly, it's fine. Like if you think about like the people that they would want to fucking advertise this show to on like the clip channel, the normies who then get black pilled checking out the show on Kick. Obviously, Turkey Tom, whatever it is, whatever these allegations are, it's the hot story right now. I'm taking the L. I'm coping. I'm coping
without even looking into anything, which goes to show how much faith he had in Tom. that their show was on hiatus. That it was on an indefinite hiatus. He hadn't even seen the allegations or anything, and just is like, yeah, my best friend. fuck him. He's probably a rapist or a pedophile or whatever.
No, Deorio's been around the block. He knows what this means.
Real vouch of support there for Turkey Tom, Nicholas Dorio. By the way, by doing this on his stream, he's then signal boosting these allegations to everybody, and also everybody's looking into it to felt the guy, and that's why we're all covering it now. So let's go into the Turkey Tom folder. Let's see this clip from Nicholas Dorio that really elevated this controversy to the next level and has led to the controversy here.
All right, let's check it out.
Oh, just to be clear, I have seen literally nothing of what's occurred tonight.
Okay, so he's seen literally nothing that's occurred.
I don't know anything about it.
He has no idea what's going on, but he has so little faith in his business partner and best friend, Turkey Tom. It's a guy he's met in real life multiple times. He's in Discord with every day, DMs with every day, that he's just immediately throws him under the fucking
What
bus.
did you know,
And is like,
Deorio?
"I'm canceling
When
the
did
show."
you know it?
Yeah, let's keep saying.
But my understanding is that Half-Baked is on hiatus for a little while.
Oh,
so
that's your understanding.
we will see.
Why is that? So did you know what
I
was
don't
going to come
believe
out
them.
ahead of time?
When did you know, Deorio?
But notice the first thing with this guy is to always cover his own ass.
I
And
think
he
it's
always broke his
self-preservation. It's self-preservation.
That's exactly what it is he's to cover his own fucking ass, no matter how close an associate this guy is. It's like, nah, fuck him. Let's just dogpile this
Belt him,
motherfucker.
Triple P.
Let's
This guy's
signal
had a
boost his
long. He's had it a
allegations
long
right
time
away
coming.
And make sure that everybody knows that he's a fucking creep. Okay, so that's just what Nicholas Dorio did to Turkey Tom. You know? Okay.
Yes.
Well, yeah. Let's listen to look. Here's the thing: is I get the whole like, okay, I saw something, now I'm gonna mention it. But if you're friends with him for years and years, it's better to, especially if you're on Kiwi Farms from like a partner you weren't sure, at least end the stream, call him and be like, what the fuck is this, bro? Just do that. Like, seriously, like, you should do that.
Part of the problem may be that because he's so close with Tom, maybe he knows that where there's smoke, there's fire.
Do you think?
Because as we're gonna see, there were DMs going around where Tom was saying he was considering taking his own life because he was sure that pictures and videos were gonna leak out of him. So are we meant to believe he wasn't a confidant to Nicholas Dorio, that he went to this other random guy and said this stuff to him, but didn't go to Nicholas Dorio and said, bro, I'm fucked.
To be honest, I would expect the drama streamer to know exactly how to handle it, and Mutahar handled it perfectly. As I said earlier, I don't remember if it was before the raids or not, but Mutahar chimed in on their stream multiple times tonight, and they kind of just like joked along with the engineer thing. Like, nobody gives a fuck about the engineer thing. That kind of came and went, and there was no lasting effect at all. As soon as it was found out that there wasn't anything you could legally press Mutahar with, it kind of did, like, that was it. Like, once you really get to the summation of those allegations, they're funny, but they didn't go anywhere, and they're not sexual, so it's like, okay, yeah, that shit just dies. Okay, welcome back, Mutahar. Good morning, sir. Now, to be fair, his allegations were lighter than most. Oh, he lied about being an engineer. He lied on the internet. Ah! They fucking did multiple shows covering that, too. And even they were like, oh, look, bud, it's 5 gifted subs from some ordinary gamers. Oh! Time eventually heals all wounds. Unless they're sexual.
My ex got hacked. This guy's threatening me with my nudes, and Dorio knew nothing whatsoever.
I doubt he told Nicholas Dorio that in DMs. I'm gonna go ahead and say,
I honestly don't know. But I do know that the commentary community is just a dirty fucking
I see that, Sir Patchy. I can't read it, but I see it.
It's tough.
And it's like every single one of this guy's friends all have been exposed and all got fucking felted, and he turned on all of them.
Where there's smoke, there's fire.
All of them. And he's
no better than his friends.
And he's sitting here like, what the fuck? So I'm just saying.
I feel like Tom can do the same, really. Without knowing the brunt of the allegations, I said earlier, if his E-Daddy's Destiny can still be on the internet and nothing happening to him yet, Tom will probably be okay. But if I am to predict any lasting impact, he might hit a ceiling where he will experience no further growth. Like, Destiny hit that cap because he's just had so many controversies rather than one big controversy, just like a million little daggers versus this one big katana coming for Tom right now. And Destiny got the handicap of, like, he hit the ceiling. He's not going to grow beyond where he is now. Diminishing returns, slowly diminishing fan base, but always at least one person there to give him money, kind of like Phil, except Phil only masturbated on stream. He didn't film himself getting his cock sucked. He only filmed himself grabbing his cock for Panda League. That's different.
Okay. So
and it was consensual.
Criticism to be like, just figure it out first. You know, like figure it out first, like figure it out off stream, and then come back.
And it's like, oh, well, it's on hiatus.
Destiny ain't gonna be getting invited to the White House anytime soon.
Oh, okay, Tom must be a fucking creep. He must be a fucking degenerate. And this is the first I guarantee you that 90% of people heard about this, because it really was not a big deal, I don't think, until this happened. And then everybody's like, what the fuck is going on with Turkey Tom?
Yeah.
Just saying, you know.
I don't know if we're gonna be doing another. I don't know what the deal is with that, but I imagine not a lot of that.
There's a point to be said there that, yeah, perhaps it could have been addressed differently, and that because he addresses it live like that does goad people into exploring to figure out what it's about. But at the same time, if it's a serious issue, then it's like perhaps it does need to be aired out that way. But he doesn't know what the issue is at the time of him being informed about it. It's a sticky situation, you guys.
And by the way, Ash, you make a great point here. Let me just bring up an example here. Let's say someone makes a fake account on Kiwi Farms and goes, I dated this guy and he raped me. And then someone on live is going to be like, oh, there's some poster with no evidence or anything yet, saying like about rape.
Yeah.
It's like,
let's be real. You've got Flamenco, known pedophile, was in this crew. Bo Blacks is trained out. Now you've got Turkey Tom with all these allegations against, and these guys are all like birds of a feather flock together, no? Just saying. Like, and it's every single person involved, and like, and you're telling me that all these fucking weird sex pest creeps, they weren't saying all this weird degenerate shit to you in Discord? You had no idea.
The person in chat was like, there was evidence. When Nick did this statement, the evidence hadn't been released. I was live, or we were live.
I mean, Augie, listen,
there was no evidence
is
at that
still
point.
standing. And by the way, we still shat on fucking Tom hard that night anyway, because here's the thing. I don't really like Turkey Tom. I don't really like the motherfucking guy.
I have no comment.
They've been shitting on him since Thanksgiving episodes, to my recollection.
I don't like his style of slop documentaries. I don't really think he's
Josh
a
talked about it too on his stream today.
or entertaining guy in any way. I don't
Hello,
really think
short
he has any
visit.
sort of charisma.
Are you here for a short visit?
Kiwi Farms threads, summarizing them, but it's not even him. He has a guy that goes out, researches the Kiwi Farms thread, then writes the video, and then all this guy, there's an editor, all this guy does is voiceovers, right? That's all he does at this point, okay? Just saying, like, it's just bland. Like, I don't think it's like horrible content, but I don't think it's very good content either.
Mikey, no more dub.
It's literally like the thing, it is what it is.
With Turkey Tom, my big thing with Turkey Tom, and this is where he pissed a lot of people off, was the constant sweeping for Destiny, looking up to Destiny as his father.
Yeah. That's when they started going really hard at him.
Cool, going over to Destiny's apartment, drinking Destiny's fucking Soylent, and Destiny is like, they all knew that he was a dirty sex pest fucking creep that was doing all this shit. It was an open secret that everybody in Destiny's secret circle knew.
Yes,
all of this shit. All the fucking time. And then with Turkey Tom, it suddenly comes out that there's shit about him that's very similar to his father, Destiny. And even though there's not really any actual evidence, aside from the allegations of these girls, there's enough surrounding it.
I guess.
Yeah, there's enough surrounding it to be like, yeah, there's probably something here. You're probably fucked, buddy. Like, that's the reality. And that's why Dorio shit his pants here and was like, this is where Dorio shot his pants and was like, I'm covering
even
my ass.
Even if there might not legitimately be anything, it's going to give people the idea that there might be something there because of the reaction.
Beginning, straight up. But it's like, listen, if it's good for business, who gives a shit, right?
Yeah.
Anyway,
okay. I mean, that's a fair point. Yeah,
let's
no, it's
continue.
All fair it's all fair statements here. All right, let's check it out.
So this is the first girl that comes out that's going under the pseudonym of Sacramento 89.
Let's see.
So here we go. Hi, Kiwi people. I dated Tom for a few months after meeting him on Tinder. I'm not super into internet stuff and had no idea what Kiwi Farms was. Now, I'm already skeptical because who the fuck is swiping right on Turkey Tom's picture on Tinder? Unless, like, I'm serious. Like this is the thing is, how is Turkey Tom getting fucking laid without his YouTube channel and his clout and his Discord kitten pipeline? Like, I already am very...
Well, haven't you seen his rap about Kiwi Farms?
Skeptical of this fucking story from the beginning.
Someone
you know what I'm saying?
Don't you know they're talking about you on Kiwi Farms?
How do you know he has money on Tinder unless his Tinder profile is like he's sugaring or whatever? Here's what's cringe too. You're an E-celeb and you have a fucking Tinder? Like, what's going on here, big guy? Like, I don't know.
Here's the thing with women, if you're on Tinder, you could just mass swipe right. and you're gonna find some bitches to match with. That's, it's the fucking, you shoot the barrel, you're gonna hit a fish. You know what I mean?
Now let's hear this. Okay?
I mean, as fair as possible. Law of averages, yes.
So it goes, I had no idea what Kiwi Farms was, but this page was always his #1 search Safari thing that pops up on his iPhone when he gets to go. I believe that. I believe that 100%.
Now that's the part that makes it believable.
All of this guy's content is straight up taken from fucking Kiwi Farms. You know what I'm saying? I believe that. When I asked about this website, he got...
But at the same time, if you were a schizoid trying to get people to believe that this is real, isn't that what you would write?
Super defensive and weird about it. So I obviously looked into it and found all of this crazy shit.
Marked one reference on the casino? Yeah, I knew they would talk about him. They said in promo.
Your girl finds out you're down low and gay on fucking Kiwi Farms.
Don't spoil, come on.
So are you fucking gay or what? Oh, well, I'm a boy. You sucked Destiny's dick, didn't you, Tom? The turkey got fucking stuffed. She says she messaged the owner of this website, Joshua Moon, to get the code to post here. Basically, I started to get suspicious about all the e-girls he followed and interacted with. You don't say. You don't say. And he started raging at her. He also lied to me at first about the fact he does YouTube. He did some crazy shit like kicked walls and holes in a wall at a house he was renting because some e-girl who copies Belle Delphine got hacked, and the hacker was blackmailing him with his dick pics. Why are you taking dick pics? It never goes well. It always gets leaked, bro. It always gets leaked. Like, you're always gonna get fucked.
But also too, there's like this thing is when you have millions of subscribers and viewers, fucking sending dick pics, breaking walls, screaming, all this degenerate shit, it's gonna come out. Guys, if you're a streamer or you're a YouTuber, anything you DM will be leaked.
It's gonna be public.
Way ahead of you.
It's gonna be public.
Even if a person's not online, an online personality, it will be leaked. Get it? Wake up, bud.
So
Get it?
He's like spurging out, doing fits of rage about his dick pics getting leaked. Then he continued to talk with her after the fact. At a certain point, how stupid can you fucking be, Tom? Like, what were you thinking,
dude? It's so dumb, dude.
And I have screenshots confirming all of this, attached a couple, but I think I have more. This guy is a real freak and likes to record sexual encounters without asking first during almost every time.
That's the most damning thing I've ever heard, I think, out of all this so far.
Not
besides
good,
the
right?
fucking like that, we'll get
this
to.
Is exactly what his father Destiny did, doing these like recordings without consent. Like, it's one thing if you're making a sex tape with a bitch. Now, sure, it's pretty fucking degenerate. You probably shouldn't do that because, security on accounts is fucking... anything can get leaked or get hacked.
But,
like, it's not wise to kind of have this.
You're drunk, you both consent to it, whatever. But you pull your phone out during sex.
Why? Without asking any permission.
That's unhinged, man. If it's true. The
thing is, I don't know if there's actually like rock solid evidence that any of this happened. But what happens is when you have multiple girls coming out against you, like, it's not good, bro. And they're all telling the same fucking stories. Like, it's not good. Obviously, you fucked up somewhere and burned these bitches by cheating on all of them. And now it's all fucked. But anyway, I know for a fact he's done this to at least one other girl, serial gooner. God, and has flown out several e-girls to sleep with. He told me he has a file on his computer called Just In Case that's basically voice memos or calls from his exes to blackmail them. Why would you tell someone this? The only reason you would tell someone this is the implication, right?
Yeah.
The implication that you're going to blackmail them, right? Like, you better not fuck up because you don't know what recordings I've secretly done of you.
That's a great
And then people are like,
point.
I wonder why this woman didn't come forward right away. Well, because she's probably worried that she's going to get blackmailed with recordings that Tom has. And we all know that his father, Destiny, doesn't have any fucking problem with blackmailing women in the same way, acting like this, leaking shit, sharing it around with his buddies. So Tom thinks that all of this is acceptable behavior because his father figure Destiny told him it was okay. And everybody in this community, right, in the commentary, everything, all knew that Turkey Tom took his morality from Destiny and believed that Destiny was God, okay? And then we're gonna sit here and pretend, oh, I can't believe this happened? No, it was to be expected. It wasn't a matter of if shit like this was gonna come out, it was a matter of when. Because when you take your OPSEC cues from fucking Destiny, you're gonna get fucked. Anyway, so she said, thought I would get the message out and confirm y'all's suspicions. Also, if this gets out to warn other young women in the Texas area about this dude. Okay. So that's one.
That was the proof
so now she
that she knew
this
him.
picture. So, but this is the proof. Like, I'm already skeptical of her. Who's swiping right on this visage? Like, look at it. Like, look at this fucking caveman from Bulgaria, buddy. Like,
What happened to his hair? I thought he doesn't he draw himself or depict himself with more hair than that?
This is really bad. This is bad.
Okay, so here we have. So these are DMs between Turkey Tom, and I'm actually not sure which e-celeb it is, but she had access to these DMs for God knows what fucking reason. Maybe it was to her. I don't know.
Yeah, he looks very concerned.
Everything good? I don't know. I'll explain later. It has nothing to do with you. Oh shit! Scale of 1 to 10, how bad? Very. Oh, I'm so sorry. An ex of mine got hacked. Basically, some stuff is probably going to be dropped online. Photos. They emailed my family. Oh, bruh, it's okay. He goes, is it? I have no idea. Wait, this never happened to me. It's between them.
You know what's wild?
So when I said earlier about the communication about suicide with the e-celeb, strike that from the record. It was between them. It was between them.
Yo, and by the way, so this happened to you, and you still fucking went and flew out more chicks and still did more crazy shit? Like,
this
buddy,
is the thing is, like, he had this.
Yeah.
You get this close to getting fucked. And it's not a wake-up call for you?
Buddy, come on, you have to wake the fuck up, bro. You can't do this stuff. You have to mature. It's time to be mature. You're a million
You gotta be a mature adult.
channel, and you're fucking with these BPD bitches who are ready to fucking like felt you at any time. But then you find out you're filming sex with them illegally, which is disgusting, bro. Wake the. Are you on? Is he on drugs? Honestly.
Well, because we're gonna find out later on. We're gonna find out later on he can't come without use of the videos. So he's not actually even able to come in these bitches. He has to then take sex tapes, and while he's fucking them, watch the sex tape in order to come. Which is just a whole other level of like Gooner Coon brain that I've never actually like heard of before.
I only say with the drugs thing too is what he's doing is irrational. It's crazy. And he hung out with Destiny, who fucking smokes meth and pops MDMA and all this stuff and does like drugs.
This is the thing is like the judgment was already like in question the moment you decide to go to Destiny's house.
Honestly,
what were you thinking? And it's like, bro, you're close behind the scenes with all of these people. Everybody knew what was going on with Destiny in those circles, and nobody said anything. Imagine knowing what was going on at Epstein's Manor and then going there yourself.
Epstein.
You know?
Bad.
Like, you know, I didn't know. Well, all the people around Destiny after this shit came out said it was an open secret, you know? Like, I don't know. By the way, we got Bad Banner with a yap saying, keep up the good work. So this one goes, is she the one who looks like Belle Delphine? Yeah, which isn't really narrowing it down, it turns out, with Tom, because like all of these e-girls all look like Belle Delphine from the pictures I've seen. They all had that e-girl look, that alt-girl look. Anyway, he goes, that's the one. Yeah. And then Tom's, do you think my type is Belle Delphine? And then it's like, no, like emo huzz. Well, that is the Belle Delphine aesthetic. Then Tom's like, I would prefer you just dress normal. I don't want to be with them anymore. It's better this way. Just lying, you know. Yeah.
That's how call them BPD and move on.
And hero a little bit.
Yeah, just call her a slut. She's lying, and then just pretend it never happened. Then do the Muda Harsh strat.
YouTube or anything, because she doesn't know what Ann Hero means. She probably doesn't watch Turkey Tom videos or is familiar with the culture at all. So maybe she was telling the truth. He goes, what does that mean? It means Tom was considering killing himself. So the stuff with this girl that was being leaked was so bad that he considered ending it all. But there's nothing to see here at all, guys. There's nothing to see here at all. It's totally, everything's on the up and up, and we all got to sweep and cover for him, okay? Now, it's weird the way she starts this post. She goes, I am not alleging anything illegal or saying it was RP or anything. What I meant was he wouldn't ask before and proceeded to take his phone out mid-sexual activity to film. Well,
that is illegal. That is beyond illegal.
That's literally what Ralph did.
No,
that's
like,
what Ralph did.
And she wouldn't notice till like 15 to 30 seconds after he started filming. Now,
that's the
craziest thing. In his defense, she was with him for 7 months. So like, the first time you catch him doing this, you don't like stop it. It keeps happening and happening. It's the same thing with like the rough sex and him beating her and fucking her till she bled. But you kept coming back to him like over and over and over again. So like it's hard for me to like sympathize
also
with
kept
that.
coming.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
like
I agree. Yeah.
So anyway, I have no idea if this is illegal or not, but yeah, he wouldn't ask before. Reached out to an ex-girlfriend of his. He would do the same thing to her. The blackmail he has on his computer, his phone calls and texts, I believe. Most of them are from his ex-girlfriend named Kai. Here's a picture from when we matched on Tinder.
Not that Kai.
Don't have the messages from when we matched anymore.
There it is.
You matched with Tom. Oh, there's
Look
his
at those
Tinder
guns.
pic. There's, oh
Look
my
at
God, I
those
don't know, buddy.
guns,
Oh, cringe. Tom, what were you thinking, bro? This is the thing is,
Thank you, Nurgle, for the VTuber suggestion of leaflet.
He was raised in this like Discord, Gooner, degenerate culture, groomed by his father, Epstein. Like, he probably didn't have a chance. His friends are like Fagmenko, fucking Bo Blacks, like, you know. Oh man.
Okay, this is it. Yeah, it's embarrassing.
Is he only 5 foot?
Worse is gonna sweep for it because Worski has pictures like that.
No, he's not. There's no way.
That's what they're saying in chat. Is he's only 5'5". Okay, the main reason I'm posting to this thread is to kind of warn people about this guy. No, the main reason you're posting to this thread is because Tom cheated on you with a bunch of other bitches and you're angry at him. That's why.
Yes, that's true.
Okay, the reason we broke up is actually because I mentioned this website to him and I saw some
Is it
crazy stuff
Leafit,
about him
not
online
Leaflet?
and his history with e-girls bothered me.
This means that Nurgle's a true fan.
Is about the Belle Delphine type girl who was hacked. I'm suspicious.
I know about her because Synthetic Man's brother is always feuding with her, and Sangers knows her.
Of cheating because he did not block her after the fact, and apparently she was still talking to him. At a certain point, though, these girls know like what's going on, but they think that they're the special one in the harem, and that Tom really loves them. And
okay, we have to stick with like the main points. The cheating thing, no one cares about. I'm sorry to say. Like they care about the filming and the age. Like, oh, by the way, he cheated on me. Who are you? Are you even? You know, like, it's like okay.
Like, was he married to you? Did he make a serious commitment to you? Do you have kids together, or Okay, so let's continue. Okay, holy fuck, what are we looking at here? Let me go ahead.
Do you want me to read this? Okay, so we got here. Okay, I can't do anything. Well, okay, what really PMO is that I spent a week.
Pisses me off.
It pisses me off. Painting their poker
me the fuck
table,
off.
and they outside using it as a beer die table. It is cool. What is this? Is it like nudes or something?
Okay, so this is admitting that he has 7 pictures of himself with his dick out that are being leaked or whatever, and he's fucking stressed about it.
People like talk like this in DMs.
What even is we're actually
it's
so
kinda weird
old that we don't even know what messenger this is. You know?
What the fuck is like, they would know how this reads.
This is like I think like a general symptom of like the Zoomer / Gen Alpha generation, where it's kind of over for these people before it even began, right? Like, it's all just so degenerate.
This is how you know I'm old, by the way. Like, I can't read this.
All right. So then Sacramento is like I said, he lied to me about who he was, but I figured out pretty quickly, like on our first date, he said it was weird for a girl he's dating to look at a gossip website. Told me before I should never look him up online. Pro tip, if you don't want someone to look you up online, don't say, don't look me up online. Because of course then they're going to look you up online, because you could be a serial killer, you could be a sex offender, you could be anything. In fact, it's probably good standard practice when you're dating somebody to look into who the fuck they are on the internet.
Get it out of here.
Don't know otherwise. Like, I'm gonna like Tom, like this Riz game, bro. Like, what were you thinking, Pim?
In fact,
what were you thinking, playa?
I think it's the opposite.
Oh, I like
When
this
you're an online
one.
personality,
They did a good job with this one.
Person everything about you that's online. Here, let me start with my lore. Back in the day, and you have to explain everything.
Okay. So now here comes the real truth about why she's posting. She goes, the breakup was kind of mutual, so it wasn't. But also, I sort of crashed out on him about his past with the e-girls and the dick pic thing. So it was about cheating. Let's be real, Sacramento. So I understand it. He could probably use my mini crash out during and right after our breakup against me, but everything I said was truthful. So I don't know. Tom's gonna probably have to address all this fucking shit.
He needs to. He has to do a stream and explain it all. Apologize and smarten the fuck up or figure it out. But I don't know. This girl's gonna file a police charge on him apparently.
Okay. Do you have any evidence he flew out e-girls to sleep with? Did he tell you? Did you discover this? He told me this, It was before our relationship, to my knowledge, not during, but he was hella careful
Would they
about
take the
texting
price?
stuff.
I don't know.
So he was
I never made my own.
But
Maybe
I
they
reached
said
out to
it.
one of his exes,
The creator of
he was
design?
with. She's like an e-girl type, and she confirmed she has more evidence than I do. Sent me pictures of her face being bruised after going to meet up with him. He's bruising women. He's beating their ass. He's a beater of women.
Now, I have to
know.
There's two questions here. First question is, did you allow him to beat you? Secondly,
this is the thing. It's like we live in the it's like the year
Whoever
of our
made
Lord
this day won.
2026.
They really won.
All these
They won
women
big.
are reading the most lewd smut about getting fucking beaten
Oh.
and choked,
raped and
dominated,
stuff and all this shit.
And so, like, are you liking that and then going back for more? And then after the fact, you have a problem because it turned out that he wasn't a sweet, innocent angel.
People really like the Pokemon ones.
You
They're easy to do,
But,
too.
like, let's continue.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Sorry, my mouse just vanished. There it is. There we go.
Okay, she goes, I'm denying the old allegations because I'm in my early 20s. Okay. She's not old. She's in her early 20s.
I like how they call it like 37 to them is like old.
So apparently there's, I know, bro. Like,
I'm done. I'm done, guy. I gotta go to the elderly home.
Anyway, I've been in contact with the ex since Tom and I broke up. Yes. And she's aware I'm posting on here and is actively trying to make an account to post on here as well, and gave me permission to post these screenshots. Her IG is Clorox Katie. After leaving his house and flying back home, had a big bruise. Okay.
Okay. All right.
She's bruised.
There's the bruises.
Here we have the bruises. Let's zoom in, enhance. Really, is she a victim? Did he beat her without?
Oh,
here's
no.
the thing.
Oh, the nose ring.
Their story is that he didn't tell them he was gonna beat the fuck out of them before they showed up. And so if this is true, right? If you go to hook up with somebody and they don't
you need to tell them
you that I'm gonna fucking slap the shit out of you, choke you, fucking
Yeah,
punch
do I
you,
have your
and then they
consent
start
to beat
doing
your
that,
ass when you get over here?
That's fucking bad. You're beating the fuck out of them. But if they talked about it and consented about it and we're both into it, and then after the fact she's like, you beat me, then that's something completely different.
You know? It's true, like, I've always heard, like, choking, right? Like choking, like soft choking. Ooh, yeah. But punching a bitch? That's actually unhinged.
Let's be real. It is wrong. Let's be real. It is wrong. Like, it is wrong. It is wrong. Thank God somebody's going to say, you know what I mean? Like, we're in such a liberal and permissive society now where apparently this is normal. Like, no. And, like they say,
wrong.
They say, by the way, that like in terms of choking women, like the statistics are very high that if you're choking your fucking woman, like the woman is later a victim of domestic violence or murder. Like the statistics are actually shocking about it. So I don't really know if it's really like a healthy behavior to be engaging in this stuff. To be honest, like let's be real. I'm fucking joking around and being pretty loose and pretty
Undoubtedly
crass
not.
with this stuff, but like genuinely, it's also a very bad idea to do this fucking shit with girls that you don't have an established relationship with in any way, because then what ends up happening, they can turn this around on you, and then you're the rapist and the beater.
Even if you haven't established, just punching your bitch, like
you can't.
3 years in.
You can't.
Oh, I really like this one.
Sandwich for you.
What's
you
wrong
dumb bitch. Like
3 years later, you elbow them fucking from the head part.
Our torch lights the way. What a brave stance we took. Beating a woman with his not good. It's different. It's not like a fucking spanking or something.
Yeah, spanking.
Oh my God. Why are we just stone cold Steve Austin?
We're king shaving.
Oh God, it's Turkey Tom, and he's whooping her ass.
This is Turkey Tom walking into have sex.
Oh my God. My God. He's stomping a mud hole in her and walking her dry.
It's that one Genshin lady.
Her vagina's dry.
We got the Domino's wheelie bike. How many Domino's right now? Slowly, very slowly.
What are we doing here, guys?
The fucking. I hear this is like, he used to punch me during sex. I'm like, People do that? What's going on?
What's happening? Turkey Tom, please explain. Nicholas Dorio, please explain.
Like, you hear like BDSM, like whipping or spanking or like tying up, and then you hear, yeah, he was fist punched me in the nose.
Like, what sort of a demented world are we living in where this is occurring like at all? But not only that, but it's happening like the first time you meet somebody.
Sacrifice me.
You know, like what are we doing out here? Like what are we doing out here, guys? Like, finish her. Fatality. Like,
all right, well.
Oh my God!
Don't punch women, even if you think it's gonna make you hard. It's okay. Here we go.
Okay. No, here, like, oh my God, all of this is so cringe. Like, I hate reading anyone's DMs. You know, like it's always so painful.
I hate it. It's so cringe. Hey, so,
hope you have a good flight. Tell everyone on the plane I said hi. They'll know me. What?
That's so Tyre? What is that? How old am I?
Look, you just become a different person in DMs, all right?
That's so true?
And they will clap and cheer when they hear your name taking off, tongue. I'm so excited. 9 hours. I know. So excited.
What?
Got kicked out of FurryCon.
How were you kicked out of FurryCon?
Why were you trying to go in? Buddy, they take anybody at FurryCon. What the fuck? What?
Kicked out of Furry. Like, they allow the worst shit there.
He's a furry. He's not even good enough for FurCon. Whoa,
Security
buddy.
wanted to fight. Oh, yeah, that's just tough guy talk. Nice.
Okay.
Thank you. Well, Ash.
I'm fucking crazy, dude. Like, it's fucking...
He used to write the word thank or TY.
Oh, no.
Yeah, they were insane. Did they already know who you were, or did they just immediately get mad when you said something crazy? LOL. They told me I needed 7 vaccines to be there.
Wait, you kind of threatened the people, threatened to kill people to get out of there? Disavow.
Like, I might believe it. Like, maybe you really do have to be Quint boosted to fucking go to FurCon, but like, what, you gotta have your rabies vaccine as well for the animals? I don't know.
The rabies vaccine. Ooh, yeah. Your friend Fox says, ooh, punches you. All right.
Oh no. Okay.
All right.
Gotcha. Yeah, best to just not say anything. Let them speculate on what the truth may be. My lips are sealed. It's less about like me getting shit. I just don't want you ending up on Kiwi Farm's page as well.
Hang on.
It's like poetry, isn't it? Like the foreshadowing of this is fucking unreal, isn't it? Like,
I got it.
Wait, hold on. Hi, Kiwi Farms. So, she goes, I don't think I will. That's not like my type of people. Is just locals talking shit to each other. So I'm not worried in that sense. They don't even know how forums work. I'm sorry they DM'd you. That's so odd. It's all good. Just wanted to know what's up. Haha, but I'm fine. Sending because they gave confirmation code. Oh, yay. Thank you.
Oh.
Also, how many days I need to tell my boss I'll be disappearing? Okay, hold on. So she matched with him on Tinder, but then
overseas
needed to...
Oh, no, overseas. Overstate? Like state? Like past state?
I wasn't
Necro 13.
aware that
What's
was
the
thing
word?
That could happen. I guess you...
Turkey Tom's getting felted. The DMs have leaked, and the casino's going over them, but I'm in the pass. They're apparently on the DSP segment right now, but I'm gonna watch it in order. I'm not gonna skip around, and nothing's gonna stop me except maybe my Switch Pro controller charger.
Can set the radius to be like...
Welcome in.
I don't know.
Oh, it's the other girl.
Oh,
okay, this is the other girl.
Okay.
Here's the thing, like, we actually need like a visual
Actually, I
graph
gotta check the
to
checklist
keep
for
all
online.
of this straight, you know?
None of this is straight.
So this is the one. Well,
hey Fenrir, you
might
lost
be,
your Pro
but
controller?
it's like
How?
degeneracy,
Well, it's
you
yeah,
know?
no, you're right. Okay, here we go.
This is the second girl, yeah.
By the way,
okay.
Like, it feels like we're reading the DMs of like 2 special needs people who like, I'll follow in 9 hours. Thank you. Like,
my God.
It's very special. Here we go.
Okay, the girl he sent dick pics to and got hacked was an age play type girl.
Okay, we got that fucking...
There's too much gaming on the go, understandable.
Right. I sent the
You've been
screenshots
taking shots
about
that
the
are locked
blackmailer
in.
guy
Sounds
here
good. Sounds
earlier.
good.
He told
I'm
me
6
to
hours
meet up
in.
with her, but was too weirded
And I've just
out
been
and
grinding
went
away
back
at Kirby
home. Her
checklist
account has been
missions.
posted in this thread before.
So hopefully I
believe
can
it's
survive
@CreepyHorror.
however much longer this show
he's fucking
goes.
girls off Kiwi Farms, and he thought that that was wise.
Wait. He met someone on Kiwi Farms? Okay. Yeah, you're gonna meet someone on the website where they post
So wait,
to make
he
fun
met
of
them
you.
on they're saying in chat he met the girl on Instagram, but she had a Kiwi Farms account. Now apparently one of these girls that was with Tom also was with Jet Neptune and had allegations.
I don't know who that is.
But it's like, okay, but you're But you're getting with a girl who's already has allegations out against somebody else, and then it's like
she put allegations on Jet Neptune, and then you hook up with her? Are you high? He is probably. Yeah, allegedly, in my opinion. That's actually fucking retarded.
Okay.
Oh, here's Josh.
So Josh goes, Sacramento sent me 2 pictures of herself with Turkey Tom and of herself by herself with a note and a fashion accessory that matches the photos with Turkey Tom. So Josh is confirming the credibility of this person. Okay. She didn't connect the dots about who Turkey Tom was till after. His bio was blank, might have said videographer, the ultimate e-celeb cope about what they do. Yeah, I do editing. Yeah, I'm a videographer.
That's literally what I tell you.
Oh, we all know this. We all know this cope, folks. Yeah, I do video editing. I swear to God.
So what do you do now?
His Tinder profile was mostly just pictures of him flexing with usually his phone covering his face. I wonder why he was covering that Neanderthal Bulgarian face of his. Like he's covered. He's ugly. He's hiding his face. He's Bulgarian. She goes, I don't want to get into anything illegal, but during sex he was very rough, would choke and hit me in the face. I don't think anyone he knew IRL knew about this.
No shit.
Well, would you tell somebody? I don't know.
No shit.
Yeah, I regularly beat women. That's something you want to tell your friends, right?
Bitch. Shit.
Okay, guys, there's gonna be a part here where it's very confusing here. I think he could hit pretty hard.
Oh, that's not good. He's hitting her hard.
Tom. Stop punching bitches in the face.
He's like Patrick Bateman, Max.
It's pretty easy not to abuse women. Get it?
Particular is like, whoa.
Did you tell her about Huey Lewis in the news, like, before?
Even Clav is like, buddy, calm down, all right?
Oh, man. Okay. He told me he was a porn addict in the past, but quit a couple years ago. Like, liar alert! Liar alert! Liar alert! Yeah, I watched porn in the past.
I quit. As a 23-year-old, I'm going cold turkey.
23-year-old guy, I've gone cold turkey off porno for Christ.
Yet you're punching and choking bitches.
Listen, that's the only way he could replace it. Fuck, I'm frustrated. Can't watch porn. Suffer, bitch. Can any of this even go on YouTube? Like, is this segment even gonna make it? Like,
it's gonna be very either heavily censored or cut.
Everyone's gonna talk about this. It should be fine for YouTube.
We're gonna have to find a way somehow to expose this. Like, oh man,
it's very tough to put this shit on YouTube because it's pretty fucking.
Hold on.
Yeah,
I believe he replaced his porn addiction with filming other women during sex because he was unable to ejaculate most of the time.
That's embarrassing.
No! He's impotent! He can't come! But only through watching the videos he would take. So by the way, that's not like quitting porn. That's creating your own amateur porn to jerk off to. You know, it's actually like ascending to an even higher level of gooning.
Maybe he can't jack off unless he is in the porn.
You are also watching porn. That's
yeah,
that's what I'm saying. Like
right.
Like, how can you say?
Maybe he doesn't like if another guy is featured in the porn. Like it has to be him, where he feels insecure. I'm not sure what that could be.
Videos and you don't watch porn and then film.
He thinks he's being cucked if he watches porn featuring a guy that's not him.
Yes, exactly. You nailed it.
No.
Okay, as soon as I confronted him about what I had seen about him online, he wasn't able to maintain an erection. He's soft.
Wait, what?
He can't get hard. But seriously, When she confronted him about his sordid online history, he was no longer able to maintain an erection. So the Kiwi Farms thread that she read permanently made Key Turkey Tom impotent.
She brought it up during sex.
That's what I meant to read. And then he got stopped, and he was never able to get hard again. And then she said, I think sex is just a huge ego thing for it. Oh, really? You don't say. He was made soft
for 7 months, and I met his family.
Okay, so this is now where I start to really be like, what the fuck? So he's getting really rough with you constantly, like all this shit, and you're still with him for 7 months. He's filming you without your consent, but you're still with him for 7 months. What are we talking about?
You
exactly.
Can't feel, I mean, what he did was obviously reprehensible when you're filming during sex and all that shit, but you go, okay.
It could be that she couldn't find an opportunity to speak out.
Then you could say, well, she's a young girl.
Or was indoctrinated.
Not underage, but
didn't want to speak out against him.
Felt like, I'm in love with him, so I'll let him do these things. Which
yeah, like I can fix them.
But then she's of age, so it's her own consent. It's a confusing fucking matter, right? So.
Okay. It's hard because he was very careful of what he said over text. I'm not alleging anything illegal, just that he would hit and choke because he was a super gooner.
He's not 37, Chad.
Well, there's somebody who is 37, and they say that everyone is 37. I don't know, and I'm probably never going to know, because this is such a fucking mess. And even as I was putting this together, I'm like, I don't really want to deal with this fucking shit. But if I don't, then I swept it. So I have to deal with this shit.
Yeah,
you know,
we don't want to sweep this shit, but that's fair.
You know, like I don't know. Okay, so it's hard because he was very careful about what he said over text. And again, I'm not alleging anything illegal, just that he would hit and choke because he was a super gooner, sort of normalized it in my head, but it's definitely not okay to do that. Right? Yeah. All of the proof
He's a
is in
super
those
gooner.
videos he had, which he refused to send me or ignored the question when I asked. Well, if he's not willing to share the sex tapes with you, isn't that like concerning?
Whoa.
You know,
he filmed them, and then you're like, no, I'm not gonna get. Okay, this is getting more illegal by the minute because it's not a consensual. Like, no, they're actually my private stats. Well, you film her pussy without her consent, bud. I don't know. This is
such a fucking
To me, so far,
nightmare.
it sounds like the same thing that
Katie
Ralph
told
did.
me the picture of the bruise was
like,
due to
how is it
injuries from
different?
sex, which I believe because he would
Ralph got grilled hard over that video.
Sorry, guys. Why are you apologizing?
The only
Kiwi
thing
Farms
really
about
different
your,
is that
like,
Tom
what the
didn't
fuck?
link it himself.
So
the videos.
Listen, but here's the thing. Here's why she might have stayed for 7 months. He would buy me a lot of stuff and take me to nice places. Said he wanted
I guess
to
we're stuffing the turkey. Stuff
and
it, Tom.
start a family.
I never
but
watched
as soon
your
as
shit
I started
anyway.
Getting sus, it's like a switch flip. And that's why you're getting fucked now, Tom. You lied to her, said you're gonna marry her, start a family with her. You should have made it very clear, bro. No, I want to have multiple fucking women. I don't want to do that. Like, you have to be honest. Like, at a certain point. Like, he's an idiot.
Yeah, he's an idiot. He's young. He let his dick fucking lead him around.
I'm not questioning the morality of it, or not.
I didn't even watch the DSP one.
I'm just explaining why this happened to him. I'm explaining to him why these women.
The most I said about it was its existence was good because we needed an updated intro video ever since Down the Rabbit Hole. But I never ended up watching it myself.
Are pissed because you told them shit like that instead of just being honest, right? Anyway, another thing I wanted to confirm is that Kai cheating on him with Liam is 100% real.
What?
No, buddy.
Oh, is that guy that Lyrics?
No,
Lyrics, right?
Yeah, so it's confirmed that he was cocked by Lyrics. No, cockled alert! Cockled alert! Cockled alert! The guy wears makeup. He took your bitch. No,
it's very embarrassing. It's very embarrassing. It's just embarrassing. Yeah,
it is what it is. It is what it is.
It's very humiliating. Sorry.
Fucked him up. Oh, wait, hold on. There's more humiliation for Tom. Bring it back.
Is there?
Hold on, bring it back. Yeah. Bring it back. That girl really fucked him up, and he would still seethe about it during our relationship. Wait. I'm sure that's what your girl wants to hear about. You can't get over your ex, and you're seething about her cocking you.
That's not good.
Ooh, it's a big L. It's a big time L, buddy. Oh, no.
It's wow. What else we got? Was he very insecure and controlling about who you talk to because of this? It was
it was almost the opposite. Question mark. No, like he didn't even care if I went out to a bar or anything. No, Tom, no. Oh, that's not
Katie
good.
and the age player was in 2024.
He's a cuck. He doesn't establish boundaries. He doesn't mind if his woman gets filled up by Chad at the bar. Oh, no.
Like, did he ever impose his ex's style on you? Like buying clothing that she would wear or ask you to change how you wear your makeup? You mentioned about being surprised about him being bi. Do you know any of the e-girls he flew out were not actually girls? Like, any shrooms involved?
Oh, my God.
She goes, no, he would actually tell me that he liked, I looked normal, and he was done with the BPD types. What a phrase.
So,
yeah, I'm done with BPD.
I've had my fill of BPD pussy. Like, well,
I feel like you have problems of your own.
By the way, Morshu goes there asking
If you
all
use
the best
phrases like
questions. Well, they're
that
Kiwi Farms. They're
while
professionals, you know. This isn't their first rodeo over there, buddy. I love every
yeah, like
single person's
to use a
comment to
phrase
this
like
girl's
that
dump
would suggest
everything.
that you've been around
Dump
the
it all
block.
right now. It's so funny.
Perhaps that's the problem.
Dump it all now. Just put everything here right now, okay? This is so funny.
Yeah, they're like, if you drip feed, it doesn't ever work well here on Kiwi Farms.
Oh, shit.
And they kept there's one guy who asked, how big is his penis? Like 100 times in between.
Okay, hold on. So here's the thing. Another thing to add, during one of our first dates, he told me I looked like I was around 15. Told Katie the same. That's a suspect. That's a bit creepy. No doubt. No doubt.
Okay.
Why would you say that? Because you're like, I'm attracted to you. You look like you're underage. Like, what? What? Red alert! Red alert!
Say 18.
But then it's like red flag on the field. Like you don't at all. Like hold up. Because obviously, if you remember that, it made some impression on you, and you were like, but he has money and he buys me things. Okay, all right. Yeah. He not really. He told me a lot of YouTube people are fake. He was on Discord 24/7. And folks, that's why this is happening.
Definitely.
You know, it's like Discord and its consequences have been a disaster for Gen Z and Gen Alpha.
True.
Context on the 15 years old thing was I told him he looked older than his age, and in his response he said that she looked 15 to 16 because it's hard to tell at the ages of 15 to 23.
Okay, hang on.
Oh, well, red flag on the field. Now, to be, you know, it's he said, she said. She doesn't have proof of this, you know, but then the problem is when there's multiple women saying similar shit.
Okay, Jesus Christ. Oh man, this might be too personal, but texts about being hurt and bleeding after sex.
Oh no. He told you all of this was normal. And you believed him? You believed him that it was normal to bleed after sex? Because it's not. It's not at all. That's not good. She goes, we don't need to do it 3 times in one day.
In one day?
Oh, my stallion Tom is fucking this bitch 3 times a day until she fucking bleeds, or do it so hard I hurt and bleed.
Does he have a monster dick? And I thought was
I don't know if she's just dry, if she's not turned on, or if he's doing something. Like, is he punching her in the vagina? Is he putting his fingernails and scratching in there?
He's
like,
tearing up
what's happening?
Is he fucking her urethra?
I honestly, there's no foreplay. Other exes came out and said that he doesn't eat pussy or do foreplay, so maybe that's what's going on. He just goes in fully dry with no lube, is super hyper aggressive with a 9-inch Bulgarian schlong, and just this is crazy, buddy. This is crazy shit.
They're calling
I
him
don't
Tom
know,
the
bro. Sex with Tom is a PvP scenario, buddy. Like, let's arrest him! Arrest him! Okay.
I want to do other. We could do other things. Okay.
What is the lie ever? He goes, well, if you don't want to have sex as much, we don't gotta. We can do other things. That's all he gives a shit about. Let's be real. Like, what are we talking about?
It's this. The lobster pinchers will go crazy.
What does the lobster pinchers will go crazy mean?
Is it like a sports team?
I'm like a babe. I'm a babe in the woods. As to what that is. Well, he's got a nipple pincher? Like he's got nipple clamps? Stop. He doesn't have nipple clamps, does he?
Is it a sex toy? Lobster pincher?
Stop.
Lobster. Well, it's just showing me an actual real lobster.
Lobster pincher alert! Lobster pincher nipple clamp alert! Oh no, Nicholas Dorio bros, what are we gonna do now? Shit, buddy.
All right,
I'm close out of that.
Are you still thinking about coming over here this weekend?
12
or should Ash? How's she spelled should?
Should we wait? I gotta make sure I'm not falling off, okay? And then she goes, I don't know why I thought you were a conservative. It doesn't really matter. Well, he's got nipple clamp. Like, oh my God. Also, I did bleed again. I'm thinking I need to get this checked out.
What the fuck is Tom, bro?
Oh, no, man.
Making them bleed in their cunts and then punching them and choking and then like, yo, bro. Jesus, Tom, take a chill pill, dude. Relax.
I didn't know he had it in him. Did you?
No.
Would anyone...
On the contrary, I think it's her that he wants to be taking pills.
Anyone think that this is what's going on at Casa de Turkey Tom? Like, I guess, like, you know, maybe Dorio didn't know anything. Because how could you predict the lobster pinchers will go crazy? Like, how?
I didn't even know what that shit was.
How are you gonna predict that this is going on? We're clearing him on all charges of knowing. Because like, how can you know?
Yo, here's Tom about to have
Destiny's
sex.
child. Like, you get the electric nipple clamps out, babe, as I fucking pound your puss until it's bloody and fucking eat a couple knuckle sandwiches. Shit. Okay.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
They're calling him Tom Lobster.
Did it crash?
No.
Is the stream dead?
No.
Oh fuck.
No. Hello. Yo, I'm here.
Hold on.
I'm here. No, you're fine. Oh,
it's fine. I just don't hear Warski at all.
I'm coming through.
Oh, there you go. There you go.
Technical difficulties?
Your internet went blurry. Your internet went blurry.
Fuck. Okay.
It's okay. It's just a little.
Whoa.
It's
lagging.
Triple P's fault.
It was just like a second. But did you hear what I did there? Look, this is him having sex. Hey, honey, you ready for your vaginal bleed? Buddy.
I gotta be honest, I've never heard of such a thing.
Me either.
Have you? Like, other than Ricada bragged about it and we made fun of him that one time?
Yeah.
And I was like, well, that guy's pretty degenerate, you know? Like, anyway. So someone asked, is this due to a health issue or his aggression during sex? She says, I have no health issue I know of, never bled during sex before. It was the aggression. Just gave into it after a while and told him I liked it, but I bled after almost every single time. And it was 3 times a day for 7 months? Whoa,
maybe not
dude,
every
it's
day.
Ruthless digression from Turkey Tom, dude. My God, his jackhammer has broken her nearly in half, kid. His sandpaper pot, like how dry was this guy's dick? It has like, the consistency of fucking sandpaper to it. Like, oh no, man. This is a gross show. Like,
this is sad.
Oh my God.
Okay.
Okay, did he ever give you any sort of aftercare, or did he just expect you to get it over yourself?
Here's some ice, honey.
Like, you know, like your sex
puss.
session, you need to have aftercare. Sit on this bag of frozen peas, bitch. He would just go on his phone or Discord. Like, imagine you're literally choking, hitting, and making her bleed. And after, like, you don't even manage to nut, you then just roll over and start going on Discord and just ignore the bitch beside you. Like, what the
That's
fuck?
what you hear. That's what you hear after sex.
Oh,
It's just...
man. You know,
sorry,
Discord
honey.
notifications. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. I believe the bleeding was caused because he would basically just bend me over, choke me, and stick. Okay, but how is he bending you over and choking you at the same time? I guess his like reach is long, you know? Like he's like choking like around. Okay. And stick his dick into me basically. Okay. Katie had the same story. Reaching out to me has been helpful in understanding how bad this all really was, because I only had told my roommate after one time, but it was pretty rough.
Oh my God, man.
He's putting her in the camel clutch and making her humble.
Buddy.
Okay, so she told Tom that she was considering reaching out to law enforcement / telling people about everything that went down, and then she blocked him after listing out every single thing he did wrong, because I know he will send my text to his lawyer. Oh my God! Like, did Tom not like?
She sent him a list of his crimes, and then blocked him. Okay, but when was this? It was like recently? Like, was it in October?
I don't know. Like, you'd think Turkey Tom would have been able to manage the situation better. You know, like, he just lost total control. We got Tony Panther with a rage quit goes. So basically, the allegations are that he's a horrible lover. I think it's a little bit beyond that.
The filming stuff and the weird rage play stuff.
Mr. Guy for a sub. Yeah. All right, we're continuing. He told me it was phone calls, texts from his ex-Kai.
I mean, to me,
that's the blackmail folder.
What he's doing seems to be more or less what Ralph did and got crucified for.
He told me
minus voluntarily sharing it.
No, he cried watching The Sopranos. Bro, Tom. Oh no! What episode, Tom?
Don't stop reading the ending.
Listen, we need answers, Tom. This is the burning question that we really need an answer to, and that Nicholas D'Orio needs to answer for. We need answers, D'Orio. What episode of Sopranos did Tom cry to? We need to know. Okay.
Oh, this is so funny.
So what? Oh my God, this is a brutal humiliation ritual. You know, like it's like, do we have to do this to this guy? And it's like, this is what you deserve, bro. Like,
Listen,
this is what you deserve.
Sometimes you're the hammer, and sometimes you're the nail.
Yes, the old tried and true catchphrase. It's been a while since I used it.
Like, let's be fucking real.
Okay, so what did Tom's living space look like? Was it messy?
Yes. Someone in chat said Tom cried when Vito died. In The Sopranos.
Not that Vito.
To be fair, the only person I know of right now who's actually on Turkey Tom's side is Vito Gisaldi. You know, Vito.
Okay.
Yeah, he's out there saying that Tom did nothing wrong. And so that was like the definitive moment for me where I was like, I guess Tom's going on the cross. Because there's never been one moment where Vito was right about anything, you know? So you have to trust your gut and always bet against Vito Gisaldi. Always.
But
Star Crunch for 10 subs!
But that made me laugh hard that he cried when Vito died in Sopranos. That's so funny. That's so funny, dude.
So Tom had piles of dirty zins piled up like little volcanoes and empty cans and bottles everywhere. So despite
How hard
this
is
guy
it to just
being
take out
like
the
a
trash?
millionaire, he's just living in filth and squalor.
Gross.
Can't even bother to hire a maid or have one of the Discord kittens clean up the crib.
Spit your zins in the garbage. What do you mean?
He has dirty zins. He's guilty.
Not the cans of zins.
The volcanoes of zins.
All right.
What a way with words. So that was part 1 of Sacramento. We're now on part 2 of The First Woman.
Sheesh. Of the first.
Yeah. There are others.
Let's okay. Someone said that's battery and illegal without consent. Are you implying that it was consensual? Should she report him to the police if she suffered bodily harm? And she says he would hit and choke without ever asking me if it was okay.
Okay, you can't do that.
No, you can't. That's
can't do that.
That's abuse. That's actual abuse, bro.
That's crazy if this really happened.
And the fact that this girl doesn't even know it's wrong really tells you something about her. You know what I mean? That you're like,
naive, young,
you don't
impressionable.
realize that it's wrong. That's fucked up. But
she stayed for 7
of
months.
age, but still learning.
There's something not right.
Frontal cortex developing fully, 25. Yada yada.
She wanted. Maybe she was into BDSM.
Probably the first time someone like Tom gave her attention.
So it's even more suspicious, right? So.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Okay.
By the way, we got Cosmic Zombie with a packet up. Says Gobbler coin is at an all-time low. Turkey bros.
Yeah.
Okay.
So then she goes. Okay, I'm gonna on my last post.
She goes probably gonna be one of my last posts here. Proceeds to post 30 more times.
Okay.
Already been in contact with a lawyer because I know Tom has too. The difficult part of this case is that most of the proof is in his hands, i.e. the videos. Oh my God, it's another Destiny. So would need to get a subpoena for that if his snivelly ass hasn't figured out how to like perma wipe it yet.
I'm pretty sure they could get any videos from your phone even if you deleted, right? I'm pretty sure that's.
Meanwhile, at the Turkey Tom bunker, he's just like.
Do I even need to race? Look how fast I'm going.
Hard drive, barrels of fucking acid.
And then in the background,
all of his electronics.
just here. That's his.
Yeah.
He's like, wow, that's going. He's punching a chick in the face.
But that's the thing. Like, she let the whole internet know and is now giving him time to destroy the evidence. Like, what's the next step? Like, the thing is, she's like young. Like, I don't know. This is all such a nightmare disaster, buddy. Okay.
It is.
So is that why he's been quiet for a while? She goes, if by quiet you mean social media or YouTube, he's been quiet because he hates his job. Oh,
what?
No, being a drama slop documentary maker wasn't all it cracked up to be.
Tom, are you
That's crazy as shit with the special actor.
Job.
To edit for you.
Yeah,
what the?
Literally, he's just a voice actor. He's a voice actor.
Oh, I actually made it to where I made it to where I last refreshed the VOD. 546. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm gonna have to felt the fill segment at this rate.
Okay.
It is.
Dated for 3 years. He better hope that bitch doesn't flip on him. He better
She
hope
probably
not.
will. She probably will.
Yeah. Just gonna go nuclear before his imminent crash out. But yeah, he would get mad about me calling our encounters rape play over
It's a segment that doesn't end. I blame the quartering segment, not this segment. I like this segment.
He's a night rapist. He's doing rape play.
Okay, but if she's consenting to
I don't know, they're talking about the LTG stuff now. I'm interested in what they have to say about Marked One. It's probably gonna be a small segment, but if they talk about the LTG stuff, I would rather have that. I would rather have myself a little bit more refreshed and active for commentary on that.
rape play on like, okay, whatever.
Well, she's claiming that she never consented to it, but she would to getting beaten.
No, I mean like their DMs. Their DM like rape. Wait, rape
I can't get the girl to show up on the beach.
Or the DMs like sexting rape play. I don't even know what's happening. This is the most degenerate thing I've ever seen in my life.
Okay, let's continue.
Do we have?
Okay.
I don't get it.
This is his basement. This is my basement. This is my rape basement where I have my social network poster up. Look at this shit. Oh my god. What are these posters, buddy? He's got like, what is that? Is that Batman in the back? Like what?
Wait.
Okay.
The e-girl rape dungeon.
No, bro, don't call it the e-girl rape dungeon. No, buddy.
By the way,
not the e-girl rape dungeon.
Minus the posters, right?
Oh, rape dungeon alert! Rape dungeon alert! Rape dungeon alert!
Bro, may I just say this too? If you remove the posters, everyone has been in a friend's basement like this in the past.
Yes.
Like it's so
I know, right?
fucking like nostalgic, you know?
Oh my god. Okay.
Don't say rape times.
Change that to consensual sexual encounters, which is what they are. Thank you.
Fair enough.
When you're already trying to like control the narrative on whether it was consensual or it was rape, but then she says, I know. So then she's admitting that it's consensual.
What?
This is such a mess.
God damn, this is Kai's fault. This is Kai's fault. This is Kai's fault. Big ups to the following people: Kai_Aster, Rooftop _Nuna, and Scab VT for the big fat with the PH. Follow fat. Wait, no. God damn it, that doesn't make sense. Big fat raid. Thank you, everybody. I don't know what you were doing, but I knew you guys were collabing. I am in hell trying to grind achievements in Kirby Air Riders, and I've had a long day and a tough day, and I am now at 20%. And my controller's about to run out of charge. And I can't think anymore, and my brain is mush. But thank you guys for showing up. Let me see. Who showed up? Big ups BB Mom. Big ups Voice. Big ups anybody else coming in? My brain is like kapow. I'm listening to the Kino Casino go over these allegations against Turkey Tom. You may or may not know who that is. But if you don't, you're gonna figure out. You're gonna figure out real quick. But yeah, thank you Scab, thank you Rooftop Nuna, and thank you Kai_Aster. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be going. If these guys are still talking about fucking Kai's favorite YouTuber, Dark Sideville, I might just have to split this restream up. But yeah, thank you so much, guys. just a schizophrenic schizoid that likes to play games, and today's game is Kirby.
Look, the consensual part is the sex, the non-consensual part is the filming and the
Kai, why did
beating.
you do this to me?
Which is like...
I'm not in any condition to make a bad first impression.
I don't know, this is fucking dark, bro.
We got sleazy drunk for a pack it up. I feel like that's the only sort of person watching. This is like you need a shower after this shit.
Yeah, man.
Who's more sexually depraved, Turkey Unholy Tom or Ricada's love sex
Partner
triangle?
push, I guess.
No, Ricada's way worse. Ricada's way worse, in my opinion.
Yeah, there's
Thank
children
you for keeping me in your
that,
thoughts.
Basically abused and testing positive for cold.
And the house situation, they weren't being watched and taken care of.
It was.
I just wish my brain wasn't mashed potatoes so I could actually say something about it.
More proof that the girl he sent nudes was an age player.
Yeah, I had a really long day.
Right. It looks like a crazy. She looks like a crazy person and dresses like a child. She probably is a crazy person.
I gotta hit this.
I agree.
Dropping a follow, but I need sleep or I'm dead. Good night, friend. Well, thank you very much. Voice15 underscore. I think it's 3 underscores. Thank you for the follow. I get it. It's very late. Yeah, I forgot to say that part. If any of you need to go to sleep, go get something to eat, go lie down, go get a drink, go walk around, go exercise, go do the things that keep you being you. Please don't let me keep you. You already knew that though. You already knew that without me saying it, and you probably already did it. But yeah, I don't know. It's been a long stream, long day, and Kirby hell.
She is.
Wait,
Every time I forget my login, I added an underscore. Oh, okay. My double underscores just come from me following everybody else. I'm a trend chaser.
I have Gooner mutuals with her. I'm
What
just
a line.
little creeped out. But what is a Gooner mutual? What is a Gooner
The thing that
mutual
Kai is
exactly?
to me.
What?
What is? No, I'm not gonna search that.
That's
Actually,
a
that's
mutual friend that the fucking Gooner, like they jerk off with you. And then Tom's, I got creeped out and she was nutso, so I stopped talking to her. That genre of women are demons. Every one of those types I've met, like actually fucked up. I was friends with one for a while. She was insane and fucked me over. This chick is insane too. I feel bad for how bad her mind is. So, she dresses like a kid, so I think it's weird. No offense.
I like that you're just flying in circles. This is how bad. This is how scuffed the gameplay. It's like Mario Galaxy 2 yesterday.
Well, I think it's kind of weird. You're fucking somebody dressed as a child. No offense. Like,
I'm gonna regret it all in the morning.
I've had people come on to me because I look young because I'm. Okay, jeez. Next slide. Okay, next slide.
Okay. Whoa. Said the N-word. Shut it down. That's the bad part.
Double cast. Racist much? You know the commentary. People going through this are going to cancel him for that. That's going to be like one of the cruxes.
First.
There it is. That's like cardinal sin #1. Okay.
He's racist.
I don't like
Not
being
like you're working,
judgmental
right?
and annoying
What do you mean?
about this.
I do work
What would
tomorrow.
you call it? I saw you texting this girl nonstop when we hung out, and now I put a face
Why do you
to
think
the
I'm
name, and it
concerned
freaks
about
me out
staying
that
up
she's
this
like
late?
a weird pedo baiter, but I am being annoying. You're right. What the fuck?
I don't even know.
I wouldn't have regret even telling you about the situation. Next time I'll keep it inside. This is manipulation. Like, this is abuse. Like, she's like expressing her desire for boundaries in the relationship, and then he's gaslighting her that she's
I thought
annoying
you were concerned
and
because you're
bad
tired.
for
I
wanting
am.
to establish boundaries that
You can be
she doesn't
concerned
want
for
him
multiple
texting
reasons.
other fucking men. Like, it's fucked actually what he's doing. But she obviously, or sorry, yeah, may as well. But she obviously like has no backbone in this situation because she's inexperienced.
Yo.
Oh man.
Yeah, I mean, it's all really fucked, but
he was texting that creepy hoarder chick, saw her name was Ellie, figured out her account pretty quickly because he told me she was sort of Belle Delphine looking, had some Gooner mutuals on IG with her. When I saw she dressed like a kid, my stomach dropped. He told me the texting was to talk about the hacking situation, but they still talked after the situation faded. Okay. You should be filing police reports. I'm working on it and ask Josh Moon for advice. Just trying to info dump right now.
Okay.
Josh Moon for advice?
15.
I don't know about that.
Now being since 2 in March. Wait, what? Body count is 15.
Whoa. So she had a body count of 2 in March of 2024, and in the 2 years since then, she has now have a body count of 15 plus. Well, is it 15 or is it plus 15? Is it 15 and a half?
Or is it Tom's body count? Oh yeah, look, I remember when he said it takes a while for him to get an erection and that he has a body count of 3. Body count is 15 plus for 2 years. So yeah, he's fucked.
Okay.
So we have 15 girls?
Potentially even more than that. 15
that she knows of.
Tom. I love how we immediately interpreted that her body count was 15 plus. Like we're just, wait. Oh no, bro. Oh no. Oh boy. Okay.
Did he threaten to hit your head with a brick too? Haha, no, but he was working on a video about this Alex dude the last time we spoke. It's the one he released, by the way. The most recent video he released.
Yeah, and by the way, that video then came out the next day after all of this, and if you go to the comment section, it's just every comment is about this situation.
It's about Alex threatening to beat the girl with a brick, remember? So it's like the worst topic.
No. No.
Man, the universe works in mysterious ways.
This isn't good, dude.
Okay, so this is about her screenshotting it, but it's whatever because women screenshot whatever. Who cares, right? Who cares?
Okay, yeah.
One more thing to add. I thought was odd. I never really expressed any interest in Hello Kitty or that type of e-girl stuff. I had like one Hello Kitty figure in my car as a gift. Tom brought me a Hello Kitty pajamas.
He bought her the Hello Kitty pajamas and a bunch of Hello Kitty stuff similar to what Ellie wears.
Isn't this what Ralph did for...
Oh, it's like Nicholas
I don't think it was Faith. Wasn't it for Pantsu?
He discovers that Walt Heisenberg...
Bring it up to Oreo Dog.
No, bro. This isn't good.
Yeah, I think the Oreo is probably. I don't think.
What did he do tonight? Did he cover all of this? Does anyone know? Did he go through all of these messages?
Scrutinize him?
Because I'm curious as to what actually happened. Yes, he did. Okay, and what was his take? Does anyone know?
Oh, you're right. You're right. My recollection at 3 a.m. truly is scuffed. That you're right. That was for the fuck. I don't even remember her name. The latest one, Mersh's mod. Mersh's mod. He tried to get in her pants by buying Hello Kitty toys. Yeah, Sector Orbiter. The other guy was Mersh, the guy who accused Medicare of faking his cancer. Dagger pussy? That sounds right.
Through the website?
It also sounds like a hentai mod for Daggerfall.
Well, I feel bad that I was so harsh to him at the beginning, but at the same time, I'm like, when you don't know like what's going on, and then you just immediately are like, "Fuck you!" But did he really sweet?
Look, I don't know. I mean, like,
here's the thing, right? Like everybody's defense is, well, we don't have receipts of all this; they're just allegations, right? But the problem is with this sort of thing, usually more and more comes out. And so, like, I just have a really bad feeling that this is just going to keep getting worse as the days and weeks drag on, you know?
A light, good-natured sweeping. I don't know if he swept or not. I don't think he did. I'm going to be like Nick. I could see
he hated the Left 4 Dead. We haven't even got to Left 4 Dead Katie yet. We haven't even got to that.
Oh, yeah. No, that. Okay, we'll get there. We'll get there. Let's check it out. Okay, here we go.
We can only hope.
Okay, I can call you in a little whenever you're free. Yes, just call whenever I'm in the car. I need to hear about Tom stuff. He pissed me off so bad. But he said he got me Kuramori stuff. What the fuck is a Kurami stuff for my birthday?
That's
OMG
the
girl,
thing that Sav likes.
Mixed signals. It's Hello Kitty.
Okay.
Oh my god. His family was nice and normal, but he was rude to his mom.
Oh, that's not good.
It just keeps getting worse.
He's rude to his mom.
He was rude to his mom in like an edgy 15-year-old boy way. Told me he wouldn't do anything his parents asked because he has his own money now. Katie heard him on the phone with his mom and said the same thing. Not sure what went wrong because his family is super sweet and I enjoyed my time visiting them.
Yo.
Okay.
I was saying with him, with Tom, it feels like he got rich way too quick and too young in life.
Well, that's the thing is, like, a lot of people, you know, if you got that fucking rich, that young, in that environment, this shit would also fucking happen, right?
Yeah,
But, like,
you're basically
still
cooked.
obviously fucked
You don't
up
have the
terribly,
experience.
though.
Oh, 100%, 120. I'm not.
Yeah.
You don't know
I'm
the
just
worth
saying,
of a
like,
dollar.
A 23-year-old being under the microscope when you have all this money, and he has like this like
23.
edgelord vibe to him, and trying to be like funny and
He's a
edgy.
zoomer.
It's like it can't
I'm a
bite him in the
zoomer.
ass, and it is
Saying he comes from money and he's a nepo baby anyway. Oh my god. Okay. This is a disaster.
Sadly, I'm not a nepo
This is
baby.
a disaster.
I'm just a
Okay,
dingus.
he would drop. Yes.
Casual.
But like, not really though. Like, leave your parents alone. Like, I don't know. Which was so weird. But I'm from the South, so maybe it's different. No, it's not really accepted anywhere. Okay. Showed me the holes
do
in
people
his
do
wall
people up
IRL
north
on
just is just a
FaceTime,
custom for them to
told me
treat
he
their
was
parents
paying
like
the
shit?
owner of the house he was renting to get them fixed. Can I send pictures of inside his gamer room? Do we really want to see inside his gamer room?
I can just imagine tissues everywhere, you know?
Yeah, it's just endless
There it
tissues and pile of dirty Zins on the desk.
Whoa,
Where is the Zin
hang on.
volcano?
No, biggest thing here. You don't even have an ultra wide, Tom.
Whoa, buddy!
Come
he
on,
doesn't have an ultra wide.
Bro,
Ludwig has an ultra wide.
He's poor.
Yeah, just like Phil, who doesn't know the value of money. Yeah, Phil has an ultra wide.
Pile of dirty Zins. Where are they? Hey, Tom.
I honestly, it doesn't
trash
even
can.
look that bad.
No, it's
like,
fine.
I don't
It's
know.
fine.
Like,
It's whatever.
honestly, I've seen a lot worse. Like, that makes me question her credibility entirely, to be honest. That's
Same.
your big fucking sweep alert, sweep alert.
Listen.
Also, want to clear up some things. I don't have BPD. X'd out. But Katie does. Oh. However, before he tries to come at me, I was open about the fact to him very early on that I was sent to a mental health facility twice prior to our relationship because of depression/eating issues.
That
And
was
he would
my
still continue
depression.
to tell me he liked how small I am and feed into it. That's not. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Holy. Okay. He likes them small and petite.
No, here's the thing, that just because the girls are BPD and crazy doesn't mean they didn't get abused. In fact, predators like Destiny like to select these sort of women specifically because they have no credibility and no one believes them when this shit goes down. So it's, you know,
All right, finally got that one.
ever since Epstein, like, my opinions on this have kind of changed and I become more pro-woman.
We're pro
situation.
That's good though. Yeah. Believe all women. Believe literally everybody. Why not?
Believe all women.
You know,
we're feminists.
Ralph's seething as he's hearing this. Y'all hear this? Y'all hear this? Wolski believes all women. Ralph's losing it.
We're over, boys. Okay, she says, why did you post on Kiwi Farms? This is where I found out all the sus stuff, and Joshua has been kind to me, so I felt comfortable posting. Ring it up, Josh Dub.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, God, help me. Please, God. Can someone summarize this? Katie, give me permission to share our DMs. And then all I see is this. I'm like, come on, dude. Are ya?
Clearly there's something out here.
A Jimmy John sub?
Unless you're talking to...
Oh.
Okay.
I guess I got that achievement at the last second.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I disagree that they select them. It's like
slide.
Phil. Only those women would care about celebs. Like only
Oh
special people watch Phil unironically.
He was actually shockingly a gooner.
I'm gonna be
He recorded
Boogie.
everything
I'm gonna be
we
like
did,
Boogie
which
and
scared
Fed
me,
Sit.
and
I could see
also he
both
didn't
being
come
the case.
time.
I'm gonna be Boogie. I'm gonna be a bookster about it.
Kiwi Farm brains in self-form chatter.
Yeah, used to be. I have a feeling that once you are, like, it's hard to not be that, you know? Like, oh, man. The fans of they're evil. Okay.
Rat.
He likes to choke.
Double
the bruises.
Yeah.
She's got 2 black eyes. Maybe they're eye bags, honestly. She's got a bruise on her cheek.
How is this? What?
How did the person playing as Rocky beat me? How did everyone beat me?
Was that before and after? Okay.
I think so. Yeah. Okay. Confirming identity of age player Ellie.
We believe.
Okay.
We believe. Yeah. Okay.
Listen,
Ellie.
believe.
Yep. Okay. Okay, yep.
I feel like we're all starting. Okay, hold on.
Oh, wait, it's air glider, not high jump.
You
I'm
said
dumb.
dick in DMs. This is like 9. Okay. Okay. Yeah.
I went after all.
Okay.
This is embarrassing. Confirming aggression during sex. Okay. Yeah. We believe it.
He had ringworm.
Okay.
He has a bacterial fungus.
And there he is.
The only
flexing.
people I know that like ringworm is like fucking MMA fighters get ringworm all the time and shit. Like, okay.
Okay, there's his body. Embarrassing.
All right, I think that's the end of girl number 1 for now.
Girl number 1?
Number 2.
Oh God, how
Left for Dead. And so I think now there's a third woman that came forward. And so, like, I don't know. We only have so much time that we can possibly, like, I guess we'll follow up on Monday or something. But here we go. Hi, finally made an account. Yes, Tom is extremely harsh during sex. I have been down the kink roads in my life, and how he acts is actually just evil and almost sadistic. Not even kinked up, just actually a Patrick Bateman type gooner. You don't want to be described this way. The first girl actually posted some of my screenshots, but if anyone has questions or wants specific proof, so she's like well familiar with getting like beaten during sex, and she's saying that this was beyond what she's ever experienced before, and it was evil. Okay. He also said how it was awesome. I looked like a little girl the first time.
Jesus.
Tom, what the fuck,
oh my
man?
God.
Why?
Wait, is this true?
It better not be true.
That's fucking nuts, bud. That's fucking nuts.
Said, hold on, it gets worse. Bring it back. Hold on, it got worse. Told me he was excited to learn I had BPD because girls with it love harder. Lol, so rich. Bro, what the fuck,
Wait,
Tom?
what?
No. It's fucking over for Tom, bro.
Wait.
My God.
You have to go like to sex addiction counseling or whatever the fuck. But oh my god, dude. I got to upload everything on my phone, my
I'm
PC.
gonna be real. Like, I did gather all of this, but I did not read all of it like until I did this segment. I'm gonna just to be totally transparent.
I skimmed it. That's it. So
yeah, like there's way too much, dude. Anyway, preferably I gotta upload. I got a crazy audio of him saying he wants to night rape me. He's a night rape. What is a night rape?
Have you heard the audio?
Like, is there like a day rape? No, I have not actually.
She's like laughing and like edging it on, so I'm not gonna like. He's obviously joking in that audio.
Oh, night rape? Fucking.
What a joke! Great joke, Tom.
Frank Booth for 2,000.
We'll play the audio.
Prepare the millstone for this turkey. Okay, let's continue.
Okay, we'll play the audio. Don't worry, we'll play it. You'll decide.
I just truly thought he was a cringe homo who def was gonna beat me later if I stayed around. We only had a 2-month fling because even my insane ass was scared of how he acted, and he also was just stupid.
Somehow.
I hated conversation with him. He was extremely weird and evil as fuck during sex. I only had a small fling. I would have to fly out to see him. How many times did you fly out? Luckily, I didn't witness a lot, but enough to tell you guys and help add validity to it. I also have random audio recordings in every DM and text. Oh my god. It's fucked.
He
wasn't paying.
He was.
He was? Okay.
Wait.
He's paying.
He was evil during sex, but he flew you out how many times? This is where it starts to get like all fucked and you go, okay.
Oh my god, dude. Okay,
oh my god, this is so fucked, man.
I'm turning on my old phone now to grab the videos and I'll post whatever I think is even semi-relevant.
Okay.
I had already followed him because I watch his YouTube.
Starman with his little
then
Santa
when
hat.
I broke up, he immediately DM'd me on Instagram.
Okay.
Oh, he also told me I looked like Cot. Oh my god. What the fuck? No! No! And he def has some weird issue relating to her because he still has all her clothes, even after moving multiple times since they broke up. This is so humiliating.
This is embarrassing.
That's normal.
Fuck.
I don't know what. Oh man, bro, this is bad, bro.
That's totally
He
normal.
has to hope. that like literally this ends like
someone else has to fuck up. What was his name that was getting dragged before this? Aiden like,
Project. And he goes, thank God.
He like on his fucking knees, thank you. I prayed for this. You know, like, oh no, man.
That in December on the show, Ash. I don't know if you remember. You said this. You go, trust me. In January, someone big will fall. Boy, did
I say that?
Yeah, you did. In December. I said because I was talking about how all the cows were like dying or poor, and like you're like, don't worry, Andy. In January, someone big will fall. Or
I remember
like,
he did say that. He did.
No, then Rye TV for 2,000 kicks. Has Tom been caught by the TikTok sissy hypno? Godspeed. I think so. Like, what happened here? Holy,
I mean,
law of averages. If you say that about every month, eventually you're going to be right.
No smell problems. Oh, he smelled last time, and I saw him. He had ringworm.
Smelled, and he had ringworm. He smells bad. He has ringworm. Oh no. Uh-oh, stinky. That's brutal. Okay, she's gonna post the audio first. Okay. This is okay.
This audio is brutal, by the way. Like in quality, it's so hard to hear.
This is my first time ever hearing it, so let's hear my live
DSP's take on Turkey Tom right now. He didn't really. I know people want people want the DSP take on Turkey Tom. He didn't care to watch the documentary.
Did he say he likes diapers?
I don't think he would have much to say.
Oh, I'm a fan of Night Raid. He said he's a fan of Night Raid.
It's not like with Pro Jared. I know the immediate comparison is Pro Jared, but back in DSP's day, Pro Jared had name power. At least to him. Pro Jared had name power, star power, brand power to Phil. Like, Phil respected him as a peer in the community. He wasn't a no-name, nobody, borderline detractor like Turkey Tom is. Like, Phil can just easily pretend that Turkey Tom is literally a nobody. But he could not pretend like Pro Jared was a nobody. It would be like if Phil tried to pretend that Asmongold or Sir Moist were nobodies. Like, nobody would believe that. But he could get away with pretending that Turkey Tom was a nobody. So that's why he didn't watch the documentary, and that's why he won't respond to this, and we'll just say like, oh, I don't know anything about it. Who cares about that guy? I don't know anything about him. No, I'm not gonna watch it. But he should watch it. He should watch the documentary for his DSP morning show. And then he should watch someone else that isn't these two guys, because he would never watch a video by these two guys. Someone else going over the controversy about Turkey Tom. Then he say, oh, okay. That's what he does? Like that's what this guy is saying that Tom does publicly. Publicly, Tom did this. Even though technically it would literally be something that Tom did in private. But you know what I'm saying? Like he would say publicly. This guy is publicly saying that Tom does this. Someone tried to bait him earlier. He just said, I don't know anything about him, but I know he has something to say. If he had something to say, it would be generalized, and it wouldn't be helpful.
Okay, surely not.
It would not be, it would not contribute to the conversation.
True.
It would not be anything relevant or specific.
Listen. The fact he's recording that, though, is like, she's like setting him up, you know? Like,
yeah, exactly. No, yeah, exactly. He's obviously joking.
This is fucking bullshit.
He's obviously joking here. Like, I'm gonna be like, look, we can attack him where it's, you know, but this bitch is like, cha.
I'm not even attack. Like, I'm just thinking
the whole tangential sweeping.
Is fucked, but it's hilarious.
It will go after him.
Like, 100%. It's like, I don't know, man.
Everything has to be finasterous.
Nothing.
They're sweeping. Crucify him.
This is like, just call it as it is, bud.
It's not sweeping,
He's
you guys.
a night raper.
Like, let's be real. Where
it's not sweeping because I said it is, you guys.
Okay. Okay, here we go. Okay, now we're hearing.
Sounds like I started watching true crime.
The sexting and sex calls.
True, actually.
But this is what happens. Like, this is what happens when you surround yourself. A woman tells you she's BPD. She tells you it, and you invite her into your home and are intimate with her. How stupid can you possibly be?
He wants to manipulate her.
You play stupid games, and you surround yourself with all these women that are such questionable moral character. Like, what are you thinking?
But imagine like sex calling or whatever, phone sexting with someone, and she's like, chow, yeah, chow. I'm gonna fill you up. Chow. Fucking cringe.
Okay, yeah, you're too strong sometimes. My little noodle arms, I literally was. I thought
Oh my god, the cringe.
Did Nicholas Oreo have to listen to this? Like, imagine it's your best friend.
Nick,
You know he did.
Get
Nick on the show.
This is your best
They should have did that instead of the DSP segment.
What did Nick say? What did Nick say? Nick heard it?
No! Oh my god, no.
I'm gonna DM Nick. I'm gonna ask him thoughts on the
strong sometimes. My little noodle arms, I literally was. I thought my arms were gonna break at one point.
It's a full-on lisp up, by the way. I'm giant and strong.
I'm dying,
A lot of Chivos this run.
I'm dying, boss. Like, this is not.
I got my second win, guys. I got my second win. I'm not 10% energy anymore. I'm awake, guys. I'm awake. I'm awake. I love being alive. I love being alive. I'm filled with so much joy. Filled with so much joy.
True.
Oh my god.
What were you thinking? Like, how did you tolerate it, bro? How did you put up with this? Because he's equally fucking brain dead. Like, they're on the same wavelength.
That's why he could tolerate it.
Dead. And by the way,
that's why he had no problem with it.
So can you just imagine the level of stupidity that, like, Tom must have been a literal fucking caveman?
All right, Worski, you're almost as annoying as her. Come on.
It's like a match.
We get it. Respectfully.
Okay, buddy. You have small tits, so I got a big dick, so it's like perfect.
Bro.
Oh my god, I can't do it. This is the worst leaked audio ever.
I almost want them to just wage quit to the DSP segment.
I'm done.
It's the ideal thing. It's my thing.
I'm still shocked that you like my boobs.
Fucking the elf girl from Game of Thrones would be like.
No, not the elf girl from Game of Thrones. Give me something for the cringe and let me die, Andy.
Who's the elf girl from Game of Thrones? Could you remind me?
I don't even think there is an elf girl in Game of Thrones. I don't think elves are in Game of Thrones.
Okay.
Like, there aren't elves in Game of Thrones.
Maybe he meant Khaleesi, the Dragon Queen?
This is it. It is a Zoomer mating ritual. It's also a humiliation ritual. Get it?
Just rose. Like, my blood pressure is going up. Like, you may see me keel over and die. Like, Tom may actually kill the
not
casino
before me.
through just sheer the cancer cringe of it. Is just like,
we're taking 2 weeks off, folks. After this, I'm kidding.
Oh my god.
Hey Pam, we've been in the Turkey Tom segment. It's never ending. I'm so far in the past.
How do you not just hang up the phone when you hear some bitch say that to you? You go, what?
Ooh, 3 at a time.
All right, listen, he's guilty. Crucify him. I've seen enough. Like, I was like oh, like he's just a young guy, and but no, it's too much. It's too much. Like, it's too much.
Honestly, everyone, I'm gonna give Nicholas Oreo the biggest W for posting the fucking Hank tweet. Listen,
no, dude.
Game of Thrones has the worst looking elves I've ever seen.
Everyone,
it's a rare and W, buddy.
The show Skins, the show about the British show about
on the cross.
Is this Turkey Tom drama even interesting? If I was 50% more energized than I was now, I'd be inclined to argue that perhaps it is. I like that he's getting felted. However, the substance of the drama involves much Zoomer slang and Zoomer mating rituals, which are all just a blur to me, even though they really shouldn't be.
Actually, I don't think the Oreo was harsh enough, to be honest. After that,
yeah, you know what? Like, he knew deep in his heart that Tom was a dirty fiend, and he was like, you know what?
He was like, yeah, all right.
I'm snaking him. You know what? And he was right to snake him. Honestly, like, the thing is, yes, the Oreo snaked all these people, but they were actually all righteous snakings, really. Yeah. When you think about it, like, Bo Blacks deserved what he got.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
You know, Flamenco deserved what he got, and more. Truly,
who else?
Truly. Like, honestly, this guy, it's just bad. It's just a bad situation.
It was a king snake. It was a king snake feltoning.
Honestly,
some snakenings are justified. Some snakenings are based. I will agree with this. Sometimes snaking is based.
It's not like he has anyone else that's left. Like there's Augie.
Augie's doing great. He's doing great.
Just look at Arc Raiders.
He's doing great. Yeah, no, Augie's doing great. Like he's doing good.
You LARP like a friend in that game, and then you shoot your teammate.
You know what, Nick? You're right. You have to like throw out these bums out of your fucking circle.
Age of a Zoomer, mind of a boomer, probably.
My best friend was at my house and thought I was a victim from the jump.
Right, Drake. That's it. That's how you know you've been awake for way too long. That's literally it. We're not getting to the Phil segment. That's how you know you've been awake for too long. This fucker comes over here and commences the raid before I can raid him. We are officially in hell. I can no longer raid Right Drake. It's over. Thank you, Right Drake. We're marching in. Big ups, Big Rocket, Turboman, HG Remix. We're in the 7th hour of the restream. I'm grinding away achievements in Kirby Air Riders. I'll tell you this, I'm coming very close to the end of City Trial. All in just one stream segment. I'm very proud of that, but I don't think I'm going to finish it today, and I'm not going to push myself to finish it today, because I at least have the Medal of Honor, Badge of Honor of doing all of the top ride achievements on this stream, so I have that to live by. Ride Drake, thank you for the raid. Yes, I saw the rap already. I saw the rap. It was lame. It was a lame rap. I don't remember anything about it. Ride Drake clip. And then Ride Drake, I need your opinion on the Turkey Tom drama. Do you think Turkey Tom did it? And if you don't know what it is, be careful what your answer is.
What do you mean?
Did he do it, Ride Drake?
There you go.
Do we crucify Turkey Tom?
I blew a kiss as best as I could. Ma.
It's alleged, Ride Drake, that Turkey Tom is an abuser who beats women! He beats women! And he has sex with them like a jackhammer 3 times a day until they bleed. Every single day! And there's leaked audio, and people swept for it, and Nicholas Teorio is involved. How deep does the rabbit hole go? I'm really paraphrasing the parts that I specifically remember. And he has worms in his ass! He has ass ringworms! He has infections! He has a Tinder account! Really, we knew it was all over from the fact that he had a Tinder account. The bleed thing is the least believable thing. That Ninja can't last more than 40 seconds before he gets tired. Oh man, look, here's my take. Because you know, while I'm still energized from the Ride Drake raid, I will say this. I think something like this is a cautionary tale of what happens. It's kind of like I'm just parroting what Worski said, but I think it's a rare or Worski has a good take moment. I think I will parrot this. I think it's a cautionary tale of what happens when you succeed too early, too fast. Tom's like 23, they said. You know, he's still got his whole life ahead of him. You succeed that early on, that quickly, to astronomical proportions. You don't know the value of a dollar. You don't know the value of a dent dollar that you find in the forest. Dent dollar. So you don't know the worth of anything. You don't have the life experiences within you to be a mature style adult who knows how to handle their wherewithal and, in addition, handle close relationships. So your fame, your fortune, and all that twists your perception and causes you to act differently to the people you care about and causes you to interact with mainly BPD individuals.
All call long, so she started.
All right, go to bed, Right Drake. That's it. That's all I got for you.
You can barely hear her whisper, "You a victim." Agree. I was only playing along because I don't know what else. What? And I talked to him because we're both emo with similar interests, but turns out we have nothing in common, and he listens to bad emo music. Also, I was only involved with Jet stuff because I don't know. I'm a hot girl on. No. Like,
yeah, go get something to eat, Right Drake.
You are like.
I should get something to eat too.
You a dirty hoe. You a dirty ratchet hoe.
This bitch is fucking. Wait.
Okay.
I don't even. I'm actually. My brain is getting like. It's like resenting this. It's blocking this out. Like,
well, this is the thing is like I tried to go through all of this and like I couldn't do it on my own time. Like I just like it's just too much. And there's even more than what we're presenting. Like it's just beyond.
His favorite bands are Alpha Wolf. Let's hear what's Alpha Wolf? What's Alpha Wolf?
I am the Alpha Wolf.
Let's hear
the Alpha Wolf.
Here we go.
Buddy.
Yeah, that makes
so
sense.
I don't know what different.
Oh my god, I can't even go get my charger without getting raided. Thank you, Shroom Dukem, for the raid. Right after the Rydrake raid, right after the triple raid from the Cabal of the Kybros, and all the other raids that have happened today, forcing me and gaslighting me to continue to go live and restream other streams that are much better than mine, to trick you guys into staying here, to trick me into staying up past my bedtime so that I may felt myself in the morning, also that a number on a web page can go up by 1. Welcome in. We're tolerating you. Thank you, Shroom. I guess that came from a Stevie stream. Big ups to Quick Dev, big ups to Astro, big ups Shroom, MTC dude. Yeah, I'm punished dingus right now. Hey Jezzy. Hey Sav. I am very, very tired. I had a long day. It's been a tough day, Shroom. The weekend still isn't on my side. It's been a tough week, Shroom. And then I made a mistake in restreaming the entire casino. And as you can see on the time right there, I'm still 2 hours behind. What do I think about that, Shroom? Don't push yourself too hard. Yeah, I don't have your tenacity. I gotta be up in the morning. So I think I'll make it... let me wait for the clip.
Is that a crown?
Nice.
I can eat dinner!
Oh man, I want to finish this pizza so bad. Don't say dinner near me.
This is great.
That was... Wow! Clip that! I did it! Clip that! I did it!
Okay, is it done? I can talk again? Alex! It is 3 a.m. Dingus time. I have to do stuff in the morning that I don't want to do. I'm 2 hours behind. They're still going, and they're gonna talk about Phil, and they're gonna keep talking about Phil.
Yeah, swollen dingus, literally. Yeah, actually, yes.
So I'm gonna do what I did last Friday's Kino show. I believe it was last Friday. I'm just gonna stop when they start talking about Phil, and then just save the Phil segment for another day, so that I can be refreshed and 110%. To talk about that, especially since you're gonna be watching portions of the LTG stream that I did not actually watch. I think if I should be awake and active for any segment, it should be that segment. I'll make it to the end of the Tom segment, since that is the hot news of the now. But I'm gonna be smart and responsible, even in the name of all the illustrious raids, which I really do appreciate. I appreciate all the raids today. I wish I could. I wish I had more words within me with which to thank you for. It's not. Please don't mistake my the atypical lack of speaking for ungratefulness. I'm quite grateful. It's just that the planets, contrary to what Phil suggested earlier this week, the planets have not been aligning, and I've had much to think about as of late. Muted the stream through the Turkey Tom segment. He has worms in his ass. He beats women, allegedly. He has sex with women 3 times a day with his jackhammer penis and makes them bleed, and tries to trick the women into thinking that it's something normal that happens all the time, and somehow the women believe him because they're naive, and they're finally speaking out, and Tom is getting stuffed. He's a stuffed turkey, and Nicholas De Oreo must answer for the crimes of associating with Turkey Tumultuous. So yeah, that's what I would do. Thank you so much for the raids. I'm truly grateful. I'll cry about this again during the ending soon segment, I promise. I'll stay until the end of the end of the Tom segment.
And change that for good emo music.
Thank you, Flippy, this 75 stream streak.
Night rape music, you know. All right, so let's say you're Tom in the situation. How do you stop this? How do you save it? You just keep posting and ignoring everything? Like, what do you, like...
I think that's what he's gonna do, right?
Yeah.
Eventually, the thing is, right, like, most of his fans are never gonna know all of the details.
I think the guy will kick Tom's back in. No, he has no reason to.
And he has receipts to prove his innocence.
I said this before you and Shroom showed up, but it would be really dumb for him to do so. He can easily pretend that Turkey Tom doesn't exist, because to Turkey Tom... to Phil, Turkey Tom has no name power, or star power, or brand power. It's not comparable to Pro Jared, in my opinion, because back in Phil's day, back in Boomer Phil's day, Pro Jared had star power that was you couldn't ignore the power and authority with which Pro Jared wielded. It would be schizophrenic and delusional of Phil to pretend like he didn't know who Pro Jared was. I don't think Tom, in the current year, current day, present time, has that perception to Phil, so Phil can get away with just saying that he's a nobody who cares. And he didn't watch the documentary anyway. He probably would have a reason to say something if he watched the documentary, but he didn't. So if he says something, the only thing that tells me is that Phil pays attention to things behind the scenes when he tells us he doesn't.
And so I guess he comes out and fucking goes on the attack. They're saying, I don't know if people are going to talk about this, but there's a lot of people that are afraid to talk about it because they're worried that Tom will attack them. And there'll be retaliation from Tom because he has a big platform. And that's one of the issues involved in this, right? I don't know.
Listen, I think it's...
Project Orpheus says you need to prove guilt, not innocence. Well, the problem is that's not really how it works online. I don't know, like...
Listen,
I don't know.
I think what this all is...
Did I do the whole thing in the compact star?
I don't even know. It's like, it's a lot of
Holy shit, I did.
Embarrassing stuff.
Listen, the thing is, if you don't want to believe it, you can always fall back on...
Yeah, we did cover the age play stuff. The person in chat spamming. We did. Like, are you...
How much more age play stuff? Like, I don't know, we skimmed over the DMs with the other girl. But I'm gonna be honest, like we get it.
There's way more. Okay, we're not done yet. Are we done?
Oh my god.
Hey, okay, calm down.
He's a pedophile.
Like,
he
you know what I mean?
Kids.
See, no. See,
what do you want me to say?
like.
Okay.
Holy shit.
Oh my god.
There's still more. Sometimes, yeah. Okay.
I feel like I look. Okay. I understand the reaction that they're giving out and being pressed by the chat because it seems like they almost don't care about it. But I don't know. This is a really weird position to be in. I feel like this would be if you tried to make Shroom care about something he obviously does not care about, but you really, really want him to care about it. I'm sorry for using Shroom as an example. Shroom, if you're still here, please agree. Please agree with me. Is this not a similar situation where this is not the right hour for you to be giving an opinion on something, but someone comes over and they're like, Shroom, please, I need your opinion on this shit. Please, Shroom, please talk about this. And you're over here and you just want to play Alan Wake Remastered. I think Tevin's even been in this position a lot in the past, where it's like Tevin wants to play a fucking Steam indie game at 4 in the morning, but some fucking dent comes in and they're like, did you see the thing that DSP did earlier on the night stream? And this is a very specific era of Tevin that I'm referencing. I'm not referencing Tevin in the big 2.6, 2.5, 2.4, 2.3, or even 2.2. I'm referencing the Tevin of 21, in which no DSP restreaming was taking place whatsoever. It was just Tevin booting up the stream to play Overwatch. So imagine you just want to boot up the stream to play Overwatch, and this fucking dumbass comes in asking you about the pre-stream that you deliberately did not watch. It's just like kind of like, what do you want me to say? Like, I don't have an answer for you. Like they want you to say something. They want you to give the response that they're looking for. I guess to add more fuel to the fire. And if you just genuinely don't have that response in you at that current moment in time, it comes across as like you're sweeping or you're defending it or you don't care enough. But it's like, I agree with this. Well, like, what do you want them to say? Tom's a pedophile. He's a predator. We can just repeat that ad nauseum 1,000 times over. That could be the whole show. Yeah, it's bad. Why did I go that whole explanation? Astro just said it already. It's like when Astro comes in talking about what did he miss.
Haven't met Jed or anything, whatever, who cares? It's like the
She dated him longer. This weird CNS.
I think the issue. Oh, sorry. Excuse me. I'm still not feeling very well. I think the issue with this is that they should have led with this as the first segment instead of hyping it up. This should have been the first segment since I do think this is a hot topic. Get it? Hot topic. I don't want my observation. Please don't take my observation of this as me diminishing the weight of the story. Not that you give a fuck about what I have to say in the first place, but I'm not trying to say the story is a nothing burger. The word nothing burger did not leave my lips until literally just now. The 2 times that I said nothing burger, now 3 times. I'm just saying that their reaction is based on the structure of the show. I think it should have been a fuck Tom super show because it's clearly a big story and they should have talked about it more at the start when they were awake and not as tired as I am. I think they should have did a whole fuck Tom super show because at the beginning when they were going over it like as part of the intro, they had no problem crucifying him and saying like, oh, Tom actually did do it, Tom's felt it, Tom's done. But now it's so late in the show that like the quartering segment went on for way too long and they're gassed out. That's the thing, they're just gassed out. They don't have it in them. If I was them, I would have made it a Tom super show and then just leave. Like, did we really need it? Did we really need the 6th quartering segment in like the past fucking 10 shows? I don't know. Wait, I do know. We didn't. We could have just gutted that. I would even say, because the Tom thing is allegedly so big, I would even suggest dumping the Phil segment entirely. I don't care how big you think Phil dumping on LTG was. In the grand scheme of the normie mainstream that these guys want to appeal to get people to go over from YouTube clip channel to the Kick channel. Phil shit-talking LTG poorly is probably not as big as Turkey Tom abusing women. This is the terrible dingus take and opinion. Yeah, we didn't need the IDUP segment either. It's kind of weird because they had promoted the show on Wednesday as, okay, let's research the story and go all in on it on Friday. And then you tune in Friday and it's like that Pixar animation. Whoa! Tonight on the Kino Casino! The same thing you saw yesterday, but again! No! Oh! It's Mersh Week! And then it's kind of like, well, I think it should have been Tom Week, if you want to know the truth about it.
He talks about rape a lot.
And age play and rape. Why didn't you go on Bitch Tank? Wasn't allowed, various reasons. Okay, who cares? Next slide.
Like, they spent too long to get to it. That now that they're here,
okay, that's part 1. That's
not to say that they did it. Like, look at what they're talking about. Look at what they're going over. They obviously did do the research. They obviously looked into it, but they took so long to get into it that now they're gassed out. And because they don't know Tom that well, even though it's a big story, the lack of connection to Tom, because he's not someone that they cover regularly on the show, like it's all little daggers that add together, little knives poking at them. That it's just okay. We're gassed. We don't care.
It's part 1 of Left 4 Dead.
Oh my
now
God.
we're in part 2. Okay, next slide. I didn't know how to respond. Random dump. Okay.
It's Noel's DSP segment energy. It is.
CM's fully. Tom following me. My poor baby. Oh my God. Oh fuck. Why is he so grind? Like, it's so fucking gross and.
Whatever. Okay, he's being nasty.
I want to do.
Yeah,
I would once again attribute it to his lack of experience and getting rich and famous too quickly.
Okay. He's shooting. Okay, we saw this.
Also, something you would you have ever in your life, would you have ever thought you would have ever have heard Triple P say that he wants to do the Phil segment?
This.
There's the bruises, you know, okay,
Okay, they're just like passed out on the floor.
Not gonna lie, the content of the segment also sucks in my opinion. It's gross and disgusting, but therein lies the issue. It could be genuinely like upsetting and discomforting and almost like out of character for the tone of the show to cover. But if they don't cover it, then it's like, oh, you're sweeping for Tom, you're sweeping for Turkey Tom, while you take donations from Mudahar because Mudahar was in the chat earlier. I don't know. There's ways you can twist this, right? Oh, you're sweeping for this and that, and so they have to cover it. I just think it doesn't fit the tone of the show. And if they were going to do it, and they clearly did the research, it should have been the whole show.
Because he is beating me, and I am just letting it happen because I want him to date me. Well, insanity. I think hiding my BPD isn't working. Tom is so porn-brained, he almost never came unless you were screaming, crying, or if he started jerking off in front of you to the videos he had just recorded moments before without your consent.
What? Oh, you have something blocking your camera, eh? You know, the little black cloth. Yeah, it doesn't even matter.
The fucking soundproofing. Like, okay, hold on, everybody. Oh my god.
I'm tired, boss.
I'm tired, dude. I'm tired. Okay. I can't believe he jerked his shit.
I don't think they're sweeping it. It's just clearly not funny. Yeah, there's nothing to work because if this is true, if it's true, I'm gonna put the disclaimer. If it's true, there's not really nothing to work with here from a comedic angle, but they're forced to cover it anyway. Even though they've made fun of Tom in the past, because some people might say that they didn't do their due diligence.
In front of me, to videos of me. Make him delete them. Bella caught her because watching Twitter
drama
porn,
industry, cottage industry is a tough game.
On Twitter?
It's a tough sector.
Fuck a bitch. Like, why even fuck the bitch then? Just fucking jack off. It. I don't understand that. Oh my god, he's a YouTube-brained retard virgin. Well, I don't think he's a virgin.
Yeah, that's
insane
to say. Okay, ringworm. Here's the admission. Here it is.
So here's the deal. So I mean, the thing is, like, there's
I wish the ringworm was
going on here because
all
like,
that
he did
came
have
out
contact with these women. Yeah, like this.
I wish that
like
was. That's like the only funny thing
nowhere,
is that he has ringworms in his ass.
But it's like okay, it's all the text, whatever.
Like, okay, he made her bleed.
More bleeding. Okay.
Let's do a poll right now.
Oh God!
Is Tom guilty? Is he innocent?
Guilty of
what? Do you guys think?
Punching a girl during sex, I guess.
Well, I mean, that's bad.
Ask Aiden how he got the.
Shouldn't do that. He shouldn't punch women.
I don't know if this is ever gonna go anywhere. To be honest, I think he's just gonna keep posting videos. I don't even know if he's gonna address this shit. He's basic.
That's what I said earlier before they even got into the bulk of it. I was like, well. If this is true or not, I mean, let's look at where his E-Daddy Destiny is. That guy did way worse than Tom, of what we know currently of both situations.
Gonna lose to Oreo and the commentary people probably.
That's short.
And
that's short.
He's gonna just like go to
that
his
shorty's still
and
around.
Pump out his fucking algo slop. Is my prediction. But it might be that he can't handle the heat that's coming towards him and he just breaks down completely and crumbles. I could also see that happening too.
And you know what? Okay, he has to do. He needs to stop. These women, stop BPDing, stop. Remember that you're a famous YouTuber. Stop punching women during sex. That's retarded. Don't film women during sex. Like, just stop being a gooner.
Let's go to his comment. Let's go to his comment section on the most recent video and see how the Turkey Tom faithful are taking this right now.
Listen, he's gonna make it.
We're gonna do DSP, and it's gonna be lighthearted. Let's see here.
I feel grime after fucking that segment.
All this wouldn't have happened if you showered at home instead of the gym. Did no one ever tell you not to use the gym showers, dog? The vagina murderer has been felted. Suffa Turkey. LOL, you're bi. Oh, that's not good. A good amount of people are going to be saying in hindsight, okay, Goomer, Turkey Tom, the type of guy to give us. And some of these might be casino people. Makes sense.
Here, let's go back then. Let's go back like 2 hours then, or 3 hours. Here, let's start right here. Look out for the ringworm creep. Last video you should put on here is on yourself. Come back with your allegations. Everyone would forgive you. He needs to, like, I think he needs to at least address it in a way. And I don't even know, because then he's admitting. I don't know. I
don't know what you do. Do you just go bitches are crazy and then let your lawyer handle it?
Chat, what do you do? Yeah, he should ignore it. He should definitely ignore it.
I think he should do a full video debunking each allegation in great detail, and that's the only way I'm gonna be satisfied, Tom. Yeah. We'll never let this go. I don't know.
He needs a lawyer. If these bitches are gonna thing, he needs to figure it out. He has to change his whole lifestyle.
He's gotta move
whatever.
to Merida. He's got to move to Mexico.
He's going to change
and
absolutely
do the
nothing,
arc,
and nothing will happen
at this point.
My prediction.
In 2 weeks, he'll be in 2 weeks, it's over.
It will be forgotten, but it's pretty bad. But the thing is, on the internet, if you just keep going, like the next guy we're talking about, the guy, Darkside Phil, and you're just truly shameless and you don't give a fuck, you'll be okay somehow. Unless you actually get like nailed to the cross 100% on like pedophilia, like EDP or some shit, then you're fucked.
Someone put a picture, like the Epstein pictures, right? And then in between them is a Turkey Tom with Ped Mango.
He pulls like a Pro Charioteer debunk video.
Listen.
Turkey Tom
massive
files.
redemption.
Is the Oreo gonna leak the group chat? Is it gonna happen? We're gonna get the Turkey Tom files.
Yeah. He needs to just stop whatever this angle he's taking, and
it's too late. It's too late. I don't know.
Like would be too late.
I think that the damage is already done. Like, he banged 15 different BPD girls, and three have come forward. We covered the first two. Now there's a third one. What happens when there's the fourth, the fifth, the sixth, the seventh? You know, like, he put himself in a really, really, really bad
That's
spot.
the thing. Yeah, that's the thing is we don't know where this is going. It's like,
and then that's where it's like normally it will blow over, but if more girls come out, then it's everybody. As soon as like Oreo or whomever green lights it and people see like which way the wind blew on it, and if it's against Tom, then everyone's gonna dogpile and it's gonna become this content creation mill. You see, where then
just
every
wait
time
for Bedeker's response.
It then gives
Bedeker, how should I feel about this, Bedeker? Jim, Daddy Jim, please respond.
It's drip fed over
Daddy
time,
Jim, do we have the green light to laugh at this?
Then you're truly fucked. And so it's one thing if it's one woman, it's easier to like, okay, she was a crazy bitch. Now it's two women. Okay, well, they were both crazy bitches. 3 women, then 4 women. Like, eventually people are going to be like, you are a fucking scumbag, you know?
Yeah, he let the fame get to his head and the money and then the degeneracy and porn brain type thing. But, you know, that's the segment.
There you go.
I don't know
the trial
on YouTube though, because it's just sex and rape talk.
I don't know what we're gonna do. Basically, somebody clip it. DS Pikachu, Duty, whoever, clip that and put it up. Alyssa clips, put it up, and you know, so that people can see it.
Do they think Duty would have interest in that?
But I don't know how we're gonna censor that for YouTube.
They just do, they just do DSP stuff. They don't care about this shit. No one gives a nope.
That's what I'm saying. Oh, I'm glad they didn't mention my name.
What do you
mean?
Was
recording.
What do you mean? Surely their OBS was recording. Duty, what's up, bro? Come on. That one up there, Duty.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
How much worse could it be? Like, how many? I don't know. It's fucked up. Well,
there
Tom, you're the nail today.
An infinite number of women are coming forward. You know, he's creating a new one every day. So, all right. It's time for the Dark Side Phil segment.
Let's take a break real quick.
Quick break. We're gonna come back with the DSP segment. And then that's going to probably be it. We're going to be here forever, though. Oh, my God.
I'm telling you, the DSP segment's longer than anything we've done today. Literally, it's the longest segment.
I'll beat a jet of that. I am officially 2 hours behind the show.
It makes them all look like short segments, guys. So we'll be back in proximity. No, Ash. Yeah. Ash, because I edited the DSP like drama thing, right? And it was like funny. I'm like, this is amazing. Then I woke up really early, right? I woke up early and I see low tier God's response. And I'm like, oh, it's gonna be whatever.
So fun.
I laughed so hard. Honestly, guys.
No, the whole thing is so.
This is why I want to
funny.
save this for later because I've not seen LTG's response beyond the minute clip that I was sent by Jay Frosty.
I honestly think today was a landmark day for almost every locale we cover across the board. Yeah. From Styx's meltdown to Quartering's meltdown to this DSP situation, like it was a landmark day. Yeah. Where it was honestly like these guys are peaking. Like it can't get much crazier than this.
I'm gonna save it, and I'm crashing out.
To put the whole situation into context,
at least I feel like I'm crashing out.
Number one, Phil was rattled that Wings
tell me
of
if I'm crashing
Redemption
out.
was ignoring his DMs. And then he was also in Lummox's comment section, so we'll pull that up here in a second. He was in Lummox's comment section, seething that Wings and other people were dunking on him, and it was clipped, and he was trying to watch the detractor content of Wings and go off or whatever. So that's like point number one, the whole situation with Wings of Redemption, and he was upset. This led him to be very rattled the next day. The second point that caused him to be super rattled was us dunking on him for 5 straight hours the night before. You know, this is like a transference where your boss at work yells at you, and so then you like yell at your wife at home or some shit like this, right? Yeah. This is what's going on. So Phil wishes he could have unleashed on us, but then he's unleashing on people that he knows he can, you know, or he feels like he can go after, like low tier God and Wings. Thirdly, some troll, and I disavow this behavior, although the prank call was fairly harmless, contacted Phil's actual mother on the phone.
Don't do that.
And so the combination of these 3 factors led Phil...
Sweep for it, trolls. The casino has spoken. It was dumb. They don't condone it. Sweep for it.
To go completely off the fucking rails and snap. Now let's go into this Wings Lummox side arc folder.
Okay.
Just to provide a little bit of context here.
Okay.
So Phil is up at like 3-4 in the morning commenting on Wings detractor videos. He goes, a group of guys who have absolutely no idea about anything they're talking about. By the way, he misspelled anything, so you can tell he's drunk.
And
talking out of their ass. Yeah.
You'll call this parents marked one. You really haven't seen it, Anne? I thought it was funny. I'll tell you my sweep of it. Well, I'll tell you my sweep of it after I show it to you. You get now they allege that they allege that this led to the nuclear stream happening. I actually contest that. I will show it to you now, and you decide for yourself if this crossed a line. Because I already said my take on it. I pretty much share Shroom's take on it, but now that you're awake and you say you haven't seen it, I'd be interested in seeing what you have to say. It's less than a minute. Well, less than 3 minutes. See, they argue that it led to the nuclear stream, but I would argue that it did not. Now, I would say the timing of the nuclear announcement led me to think that it would be about going nuclear on Mark 1 and like airing them out. So I even went to Mark 1. I'm like, May, I don't feel good about this. I feel like it's really good. It's gonna be about you, and you're gonna get laid out tonight. And then it just ended up having nothing to do with Mark 1. He wasn't even brought up. Okay. So I'm pretty much done with the casino for now because I am tired. I want to be, I got to be up in the morning and I want to fully react to this at 100%. This whole Phil segment that's going to include Low Tier God's stream, which I haven't seen. So this will be for another day. But here is this part. So it seems like there are people here that haven't seen it. So this is by the Tractor Clipper. I don't know this channel, but I checked it, and they seem to clip streams like a WPig, and that being said, so there's the shout out there, bud. This was originally clipped by, I think, Red Animator, so I had shared it with that link, but now that link doesn't work, so this person caught it. It makes sense if anyone was to clip it, a channel with a name like this makes sense. The video is entitled The Voice of Linda Burnell. This was during the Fire Emblem Binding Blade morning stream.
Move aside.
Thank you for the raid, Loria. This was during the Fire Emblem Binding Blade morning stream, so it was Wednesday morning, the day before the nuclear crash out. So she's gonna pick up. She's gonna pick it. Hold up. He's gonna grab it.
Hello?
Hi, is that David?
Hello?
Hi, is that David?
David?
Yeah.
No, he's not here. Can I take a message?
Can I ask you what your name is, sorry?
Linda.
Oh, this is Linda. Oh, hi there, Linda. I was just trying to get some information to your son. I believe he posted on Facebook that he'd been missing a hand cart, and he'd left some contact details, but we couldn't get through to anyone. But he did leave David's number, I believe. I was just trying to get through to say that we'd found it, but I have no email. I've got no way of telling him. Could you just tell David that we found Philip's hand cart, and if he wants to send a message or something on this number, we'll get it back to him?
His what?
His hand cart.
Hand cart?
Yes, you know, like a cart, like what you would take things to the shops with or something like that. You know, like a little sort of trolley.
Yeah.
Yeah, we found that for him. He had posted on Facebook, or it might have been Instagram, I can't remember, that it had been missing from near his property.
Alright, I'll tell him.
Thank you very much. You have a lovely day, yeah? Oh my God, I spoke to his mum!
I'd have the same reaction, to be honest. Alright, that's the call, Ann. You can start typing. We're putting Ann in the hot seat. I didn't know he hadn't seen this yet.
Bro, did you hear her? Because they said she's a smoker as well. And did you answer the phone? She's like, hello. And and I thought in my head, oh my God, this is his fucking mum. His what? Hand cart? She sounds rough. Oh my God.
Okay, now that's the segment. I already said my piece on it during the Fire Emblem stream. I kind of share Shroom's take on it, that I feel like if this was anybody else, it would have been a lot more gayer than that. Now, on my borderline binary black and white scale of crossing the line, when it comes to me interacting directly, you know, I have experience from the Expand Dong days, so I'm able to speak on it from that perspective. This would be an action that I would not condone and an action that I would disavow. Like, on principle, I do not condone this, and I disavow it. You should not be calling Linda Burnell. That being said, I agree with Shroom's take on it, that if it was anybody else, it would have been gayer. It's not all black and white. It's a gray area. Yada, yada, yada. I know there's the Department of Moral F-slurring and whatnot that comes into play when it comes to situations like this. And, oh, let me pop the music back on. And I can close that out. We'll close the casino out too. Where did I leave off? 644? Okay. we get the silly Mario Kart music on for the sweep for marked segment. And says he doesn't like it. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I figured you would have a take around that general area, you know, because you're a person who tries to keep consistent, and I'm trying to keep consistent too. But I'm trying to think of ways to say this that don't just ultimately amount to, Dinger, you're just sweeping for it because your friend Marked One did it. It's okay when my buddy Marked One does it, but it's not okay when guy I don't like as much does it. Sorry, I had to mute because I started coughing really badly. Back to what I was attempting to say before I derailed myself muting the music. In the realm of it's not all black and white, I would say if it had to be anyone, Marked One is a person that is ultimately someone that does not usually go beyond that line, knows his limitations, is level-headed and very reasonable compared to a lot of the, we'll say, sectorites that orbit here. I would say the subject of the call is lighthearted in tone. It is humorous for the listener, the listening audience, and does not directly harass or upset or discomfort or place any undue unrest upon Mrs. Burnell. I would say it was short. He didn't directly call her out. You know, there are many ways that call could have gone about where you just the phone, she picks up the phone and you just say Dave, Piggy, oink oink oink, you know? There's column A, there's column B. All right, I've spoken long enough for Anne to type this stuff out. This is what I really want to read. So for things I have done in the past, I find this funny because of how innocuous it is and harmless. I agree. It is a simple reference to the handcart, a very recent meme. It's funny for the detractors without upsetting Mrs. Burnell. It's very innocuous and, dare I say, creative. Again, you could have just had her answer. You could have just said, "Beg Dave, Piggy, oink oink." One of the problems I have with it, though, is coming from a person who has an elevated voice and create content rarely. I have to say that this is creating the content. Saying it's consistent, I don't approve of it. This also opens up the inevitable, who else is going to do this, and the trickle-down effect that comes with more unhinged people attempting to fuck with Phil. Did I chuckle? A little. I'm not gonna lie, I laughed a lot. And I laughed when I originally heard it as well. And I will not apologize for laughing. I kind of take a Seru route with that approach where I can't really apologize or sweep for what makes me smile on the internet. Now, that said, speaking on it from the boogie fence sitting position, and I said this Wednesday too, if someone called Mama Dingus, wait, no, I said it Wednesday night when I played Animal Crossing. If someone called Mama Dingus, regardless of subject matter, I'd probably spurg out. Well, no, depending on subject matter, I would probably get a little upset. Maybe not spurg out. If you were nice to her, I would probably be like, "Hey guys, can maybe no." Actually, no, I wouldn't even bring it up on stream. I would approach the guy behind the scenes if I knew who did it, and I would be like, "Could you maybe not do that, please? Could you maybe not do that?" If Mama Ann was called on stream, Ann would be reasonably upset, correct? If Mama Marked was called on stream, Marked would be within his right to be upset. All right, let me finish what Ann was saying. But that is due to being Linda and how she sounds. Basically, she sounds like an old lady who was probably on oxygen, has 1/3 of the lung capacity of a normal person, so she actually can't talk that well. That's the other thing, where it's like, her condition. I tried to be nice to her Wednesday because, you know, it's somebody else's mom. Even if it is Linda, and we do make jokes about Linda, but it's one thing to make jokes about her when you don't have a portrait of what she is, who she is, and what she looks like and what she sounds like. We kind of have that now with the phone call. And so that kind of puts it in perspective that maybe some of those jokes about her were a little bit more true than we all realized. And it kind of puts, like I said, it puts everything in perspective, right? I don't find any humor in it. Also, Mark 1 hates on duty for the shit he does. when Duty doesn't do stuff like this, seems hypocritical and is the type that shit DSP loves to use as ammo. With the DSP ammunition argument, I know why people make it. In my opinion, Phil will just cry regardless. So, it's not me condoning that behavior. I'm just saying, like, oh no, DSP is gonna use this as ammunition to double down and prove that he's right about his. He's gonna do whatever the fuck he wants. Who cares? He's gonna say what. He's gonna say whatever. It doesn't matter to his diminishing returns audience. Hello, Mama Dingus. Can you please tell your son the great deflate is coming? Thank you. If someone said that on the phone, I would think they were talking about a Mario Party 4 minigame. I don't co-sign to this. It's nonsense. I don't approve. There's no difference to Anvil ordering. I was gonna say the trolls are breaking the law no matter what, but I don't want to actually break the law. Hypothetically, Phil will just lie and make shit up. Yeah. I just think about the escort saga, and continuously throughout all these interviews, people bring up the escort saga to him, and he still won't fully give the credit. Like, the trolls can't get the W even when they help him out. So the truth of the matter really doesn't matter. Phil will just spin the narrative into whatever he wants. It doesn't... Giving him ammunition, it never really jived with me. He doesn't give a fuck. He'll do what he wants. Duty pulls gay ops to check in on Phil's residence for who's home. Are you referring to the package thing? The parody voice has been used most often for Linda in the tractor vids over the years. It's spot on, though. No, I know. That's what I meant earlier when I said perhaps it puts into perspective that our jokes about her may have been more true than any of us realizes. I gotta remain consistent. This is crafting the content. This is not how one should proceed on this. Yeah, I agree. I don't condone it or co-sign it, but I can't. I won't apologize for laughing at it. I do think it was humorous and innocuous, but conceptually, I must remain consistent with my own line in the sand. I don't interact directly with the individuals. Throughout many of the side character sagas that we have embarked upon, Captain Alex or Stevie, Gamer Stevie and Gamer Chris and Chester Chayeta and all these other side characters, when it comes to interacting with them directly, I have stayed full hands off on that, just observing from the distance and seeing what unfolds of that. So in that same regard, I must stay consistent, and I must say it was gay, and Mark 1's gonna be crucified. He's gonna be executed for calling Linda Burnell. No, but for real. No, but for real. Don't call Linda Burnell. Get it? Don't call Linda Burnell. Don't call Linda Burnell. Even to make a silly little joke like that. The reason I'm having this kind of nuanced take on it is because it was my best friend on the earth ever, Marked One. But no, really, just because it was. If it had to be anyone, and if it had to be any subject matter, I'm glad it went out the way that it did. But the problem with me even giving that much of a cosign to it is that it leads on to Anne's argument of the slippery slope, and that this could lead to other people. This could lead to like a green light of other people thinking that's funny, and then trying to replicate that effect. And that's when it becomes creating the content. It's not that our bruv, our mate, went out with the intention to create content. If I recall, he just wanted to see if the number would work and was intending to get a hold of Dave. It was Dave Sr.'s number, not Linda's number. And you could see the phone was ringing, and he was almost about to give up, and then Linda picks up. I don't think that was a direct, intentional effort to create and manufacture content to elevate his position or content. Get it? The issue, however, stems from, if enough people co-sign this or give the illusion of co-signing it, that it inspires other people to do it, and then they try to create the content, and then it just gets even gayer. I don't know why we're being super deep and serious about a prank call. This is what Anne does to me. Just by streaming it to people, you're contributing to it in a way. I already did Wednesday. I already did Wednesday. Here's how I separate these things. If you're gonna do a thing, it should be a thing that everyone has the same access to and is invited. Think vampires. One can have a vampire in their home without inviting it. With Captain Alex, he invited me to a contest. Everyone had equal access to that contest. DSP does a feedback collection. I participated because anyone could. If the thing you gotta do is not something you were invited to do, it's going out of your way to make the content. That's a good comparison. Phil invited people for feedback for the suggestion box. So you left a comment. That's you engaging directly, but Phil was the one to extend the olive branch. In the case of Captain Alex had that little obnoxious contest. He extended the olive branch, so you responded in kind. It's not as though you made the video on him and sent it to him directly without him asking for something first. All right, but I like Mark 1, and Mark 1 is my best friend ever, and that's why I'm sweeping for this. But please don't call into Burnell for real, for real. All right, that's my. Oh my God, it's 4 a.m. That's my 4 a.m. take to make the stream last way longer than it was supposed to. When I'm supposed to be awake in about 4 to 5 hours. They aren't like involved in his life, let alone any of his streaming. It might be having a lot of health problems too. You're gonna have someone like Duty or some smaller person see it as a way to get an audience. That would be the concern. I think at least everyone listening to the sound of my voice right now, I think all of you know not to do that. Like, you're all grown men. Most of you are probably older than me, and you're just here for a little laugh. You're just here for your yucks and your giggles at Phil. And today, instead, you got to hear about how Turkey Tom has worms in his ass and punches women. So I apologize for subjugating you to that. Anne didn't get to hear that, though. Anne was asleep. I said allegedly, Eternal Might. I said allegedly earlier. I didn't say it just now. Turkey Tom allegedly has worms in his ass and allegedly beats women.
It's nice to rest.
Thanks for stopping by. That's it. That's the stream. I am very, 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 very tired. Turkey Tom has fungus in his ass, not worms. Okay, my bad. Turkey Tom allegedly has fungus in his ass, not worms. He does not have ringworms in his ass. He allegedly has fungus in his ass. Listen to me. Turkey Tom allegedly has fungus in his anus. Thank you. Ringworm has nothing to do with worms. It is fungal in nature, similar to athletes too. Now picture the secretary standing in a black void, and then out of nowhere, the more you know, shooting right overhead. He has tapeworms! I appreciate everyone for stopping by. I'm sorry the Tom segment just drained me. I can't reiterate what I said earlier, but that should have been the whole show. If they had all that research, they should have just made the whole show. Fuck the quartering. Fuck iDubbbz. I would even say fuck Phil. That should have been the whole show. I'll finish the Phil segment on its own when I'm refreshed. That'll be a later stream. I don't want to commit. First of all, no stream tomorrow. No Saturday stream. And I don't want to commit to Sunday yet because something might be going down Sunday, stream-wise. So I don't want to say, oh, we're going to watch it Sunday, you guys, and then something happens and then I can't do it. Thank you so much, guys, for stopping by. Thank you for all the raids on the partner push. the partner push that we achieved by the help, of course, of your raids, my lazy hackneyed restreaming with nonsense opinions that you don't give a fuck about, and gameplay that is very bad, especially when it's 4 in the morning and I should have went to sleep 3 hours ago. It's with your help and your lurking with the tab at 2% that's gonna help us get to that goal at the end of the tunnel. In conclusion, leave Mama out of this. Be well. Yes, leave Mama out of this. But Marked One's still based, and I like him. Suffer. Now I feel like the casino just now. That was me. That was me. You know how the casino was trying so hard to like beat on Tom, but they just didn't really have the energy in it to do it. That's me. That was me. And it came across as sweeping for that. That was me trying to do that to Marked One, where it's like, okay, I'm supposed to lay it in on Marked One, but I just don't really have the energy to do so. So I'm just gonna say, yeah. I mean, I can't do it. It's my best friend ever, Marked One. I can't do that to him. We've been through a lot together. Okay, there's a lot to call out, and I will call it out. Thank you to Sinzacroy, gifting a tier 1 to Ostrava for the 1 month. Ultimate Chicken 94 for the follow. Thank you. Cypher Lunas, raid with a party of 7. Almighty Tevin Bing raid with a party of 219. Almighty Tevin gifted tier 1 to Fedora Glow for the 1 month. Almighty Tevin gifting a tier 1 to Jax for the 1 month. Fedora Glow gifting a tier 1 to Dank Tank for the 1 month. Fedora Glow gifting a tier 1 to Bolt Cypher. Fedora Glow gifting a tier 1 to X Model. Fedora Glow gifting a tier 1 to Spirit Man ZX. Fedora Glow gifting a tier 1 to a Wiggle. Shybot Prime 35 months. Sleepy Za the Prime. Thank you. Amate Reyes re-upped for the Prime for 2 months. UNF rate with a party of 2. Dr. C-Car Gaming rate with a party of 3. This guy said he was the #1 Kirby Air Ride gamer speedrunner. That was like the start of me getting really tired and drained, so I apologize specifically to that person for not having a more bombastic reaction. So too must I apologize to Kai Aster, Rooftop Nuna, and Scab VT for the triple raids of raids with a party of way too many people for me to count. Thank you for stopping by after your collab. I wish I had the energy to reciprocate that in kind. Particularly when it happened, but I did not. I lacked the energy. Thank you to Voice for the follow. Rydrake, rate with a party of 8. Shroom Dukem, rate with a party of 19. Thank you. Delorio, rate with a party of 4. Thank you. Bro said, "Oh yeah, huh? That's nice." Yeah. Don't ask for my opinions when I'm winded and it's 4 in the morning. Yeah, don't ask for my opinions when I'm winded and it's 4 in the morning, okay? Cars is still a good movie. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Alright. Bye-bye, adios, and Mimi time. We'll see you when we see you. And if we didn't see you, then we didn't see you. But if we did see you, then we saw you. And if we didn't see you, hopefully we will see you next time. If I can see myself in the mirror each and every single day, hopefully I can inspire viewers like you, Rue, to see themselves in their mirrors each and every single day. Yeah, fucking nothing tomorrow. And we'll be back Sunday. Hopefully my voice will have recovered by then, because I quite actually feel I'm the wings. I'm the wings meme. I'm barely even winded, except I am winded. At least I did a majority of the city trial achievements. Whoa! I only got less than 30 to go for each of the remaining categories, and 7 for road trip. You don't care about this, but what if you did? Alright, you'll like this guy. And if you don't, I'm sorry. See you next time!